You probably would have got more out of your money for that one. All right.
Apparently, they're actually remaking that game.
I'm not surprised. It was a super controversial game back then, and so I feel like it's a perfect game to come out in 2020.
Play as Tupac.
Time to bring it back.
All right. Well, so I guess for our next one, because that one actually covered fucking mosquitoes for some reason here. All right, now this one, this is a hot topic.
How do you have mosquitoes inside your house? You're leaving windows open?
No, they just sneak in. Like flies and mosquitoes, they're just like, what up, motherfucker? We in here. And I'm like, I literally don't open windows. Like, I don't open windows at all. And they're just like, nah, we out here. And by out here, I mean we in here. And so that's my life. I live with mosquitoes and flies. And I have to kill them every day.
She get a mosquito light.
Like
inside.
It's
just a light for them?
Yeah.
They'll be like, thanks for the sweet gig, bro. I really appreciate it.
No, mosquito light, the ones that kill them. It's like the electronic ones. Not electronic, but
aren't those zap them? I feel like it would zap my cat though.
Well, just put it high enough so she doesn't touch it all the time. If you put it like top left corner, not the top right.
She will go for it anyway. She'll be like, look at this fucking lit up thing. It's about to be lit, and then she gets zapped.
It's lit, fam.
Legitimately for her. This is not a joke. Man, I honestly probably need to get some fly strips or something because this is getting ridiculous at this point. All right, now, better question. Best gym leader. Best gym leader.
Of the original.
Out of any of them.
Are we still talking about the for the whole series of Pokemon?
It could be red and blue. So there was Brock.
I'm gonna cheat and not say gym leader. Can I say what's his name? Drake from the Elite Four.
His name's not Drake.
Who is it? Lance. Yeah.
The guy that had Dragonite and Gyarados. Even though Gyarados wasn't a dragon type.
Yeah, that was my favorite, man. But he's technically not a gym leader.
I'll say because I considered like gym leaders with Elite Four. So that kind of is it by extension, I'd say. Lance is pretty
bad to say mine is Agatha?
The old lady, the ghost type Pokemon girl?
Yeah.
Hey, Agatha, she banging though. She got the body like a goddess.
She got a cane and
a bad hip.
Real bad hip.
Take them dentures out though.
That's all you need. You just got to take the dentures out. Go to work. Not that I would know. But I would have to say, I would have to say for mine it would be, I would say Brock, not because of the game Brock, but Brock in the anime. He's just a player. He's just chasing Feinheinas all day. That's all he wants. All he wants for Christmas.
Complete opposite. Does he ever get one? Has he ever landed a chick in the show?
No, he literally never does. And when he finally like goes off the show, he's literally like, I'm going off to find Feinheinas, and he just leaves, and then that's it. And he comes back like years later, and he's like, I'm still alone, everybody. My life has been terrible since then.
He's a very horny man.
I'm trying to think of gyms in terms of the puzzles attached to them. What was that?
I already know what
puzzle was cool.
Worst one, Koga for sure.
Koga's
the invisible walls. That shit was the worst.
Yeah,
I love that one. That was easy. You could see the lines.
No, but when you played it for the very first time, and you're literally just all right, I'm like, this is easy. I just walk straight through, and then you're like, oh, there's fucking invisible walls here. That's cool. Like, that just sucked the first time.
That was harder than Lieutenant Surge's electric trash bins.
Oh, that was bad too.
That one was by far the hardest. Annoying.
Yeah, that was
there's no rhythm or rhyme to it. It's just
random.
You have to get lucky.
Yeah, and they literally had in the later game, and when they remade it in Fire Red and Leaf Green, they actually nerfed that one because it was so bad. They were like, they literally were like, I don't know why we coded it like this. Like, this was like legitimately a mistake. Like, we should not have made it completely random because there's videos of people streaming it, and they literally spend an hour sitting there pressing switches trying to find the right one, and it ends up being the switch. You just go there twice, and it's the same bucket twice.
Yeah, that's stupid. But yeah, so good.
That's pretty bad.
Does Agatha have a puzzle thing?
I'm trying to think. So
Agatha
hers was.
She doesn't.
Well, no, Agatha is one of the Elite Four, right?
Yeah, they don't have puzzles, right?
No.
Yeah, no, they don't. You just walk up to theirs.
There's for the
Erica.
ghost town. There's Cubone, and you fight just like a bunch of ghosts and like.
Oh
trainers.
yeah, when you're in the radio tower.
That's not even a puzzle. That you just go up to the top.
Oh yeah, there's no Agatha. There's not really puzzles in there. Agatha is just the gym leader for the Elite Four.
Yeah, Agatha. I would say, what was it? Erica was the psychic one, right?
Yeah, Erica.
Yeah, Erica was. Oh man, I have
no. Erica was the Leaf one. Sabrina was the psychic.
Sabrina,
one.
that's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Erica was the grass one, which that one just sucked. That one you just go through and you just chop down plants with cut. So nobody really wants to do that. Right. All right. Well, that's not bad. I would say that's not too bad of a like puzzle to have to solve. It's actually not a puzzle at all. I would say.
Yeah, you just cut it. As long as you cut, you'll make it.
As long as you keep cutting. All right, now actually this is a pretty good question to go in with the cut part. So in Pokemon Sword and Shield, they actually got rid of HMs, which I'm assuming you guys probably saw that because you played the game. Did you like the fact that they got rid of HMs completely, or did you think it was kind of like? Because I always felt like HMs, the fact that you had to have a Pokemon dedicated literally just to have HMs on it, fucking sucked. Because it literally had a team of 5 Pokemon and then one garbage Pokemon.
One HM Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah, I literally used to name them.
Wait, is that how you guys roll? You would do all on one? I would just like space it out.
Nah,
I would just have a throwaway Pokemon that like knows Fly, Dig, Surf, and Strength, and just
Flash. Well, things are all useful except Flash. Who the hell was gonna flash a Pokemon in a battle?
Well, that's Flash true. You only need once in the whole game for a Rock Tunnel, and then you never need it again. I guess
it's kind of weird too. Because Flash is like not a move that is used when you're playing the game normally. But in competitive Pokemon, Flash is actually a pretty popular move. It's actually like
what does it do in battle?
It lowers their accuracy, so it lowers their chance to hit you by like 15%.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you just keep spamming Flash, they just can't do anything. So, but yeah, in the normal game, it's fucking useless. Like you can just walk through dark caves and you're fine.
Yeah, I would say I liked it and didn't like it. One of the things that I didn't like about Sword, maybe I'm jumping the gun on a question here, there's not that many puzzles in it. Speaking of like gyms with puzzles, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, after like the first 3 or 4 gyms, there literally is, you just literally do battle, and then you go straight to the gym leader. Like there's no more puzzles. And I was like, what the hell? And even the puzzles that were there, they weren't that hard, man. There was not much to it. I didn't struggle. I didn't have to think. You can just like, and that's the puzzle.
The hardest one I think was the sand one.
Yeah.
That one was kind of annoying.
The only one that I really struggled with was and actually I don't know, maybe it's the difference because I have Sword. Did you guys both have Shield?
I have Sword. Adrian has Shield, I think.
Also.
So did you have different puzzles for yours?
Are you talking about the water? Are you talking about the water one being hard?
I had water. I had the we have to herd the sheep.
That one wasn't that bad.
There was nothing to it.
That
the
water one, you just walk straight and you win.
Yeah, the water one wasn't that hard, but that one took a little bit of thinking. And then there's 2 more, right?
So there was those ones.
Oh, the snow one where you had to like follow the rumble and then not fall into the holes.
Oh yeah. That's what I was talking about. And then, but is that it though?
I think so.
For real puzzles, yeah.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah, there wasn't many. A lot of I know the first one was literally you just walk straight up to the gym leader. I think the second one was you literally just walk and you fight 2 people and then you fight the gym leader. And I think the water one came after that. The water one actually was like mildly difficult though. I'll say that one like
it took me a second.
Yeah, it wasn't like I don't know why, but whenever I have to play a game where there's like a puzzle with switches, it just fucks me up. I'm just like, can't compute. I'm gonna take an hour on this for sure.
I didn't. I had once I got to the very last switch, I was like, this is literally impossible, and I had to look it up. I did the whole thing by myself, and then the very last switch, I looked it up, and I was like, what am I missing? And I looked it up, and it didn't help, and I was like, this is stupid. You have to do it like in perfect exact order.
You look up and figure it out yourself.
Yeah, it literally didn't help me. I'm like, so I just kept on doing it, and then it ended up working. I was like, cool, stupid. But you said you hate puzzles for Zelda, so how come you want more puzzles in Pokemon?
I don't hate puzzles for Zelda. When did I say that?
I have a text of you saying I'm not Mr. Puzzle Man, or I don't have a puzzle brain. But then right now you just said you want more puzzles.
I didn't say that I hate it. I just said it was hard. Difference between hard and hating.
They do have some hard ones in Breath of the Wild.
Puzzles. So you do like puzzles.
I do like. I like a challenge. as long as it's reasonable to figure it out. Some of those puzzles in Zelda, I mean, maybe I'm just a big fat dummy. Those puzzles are crazy.
No,
Sometimes
those are hard.
those are brain benders.
That's true.
Not to get too sidetracked though, but back to Pokemon. I miss the HMs because the whole point of the HMs being in the game a lot of times is that they're puzzle based. You know, you need them because you have to go through these. Point in case was Pokemon Red and Blue. One of those, actually a bunch of the caves, pushing the boulders and stuff. And there's one of them like we have to like put it over in the hole and drop it in. And that's the only way you can get to a certain place or whatever.
For the Mewtwo cave.
For Mewtwo's tunnel, yeah.
It was so difficult for me. I had to look it up. And I've done it like 10 times in a row. I've played the game 100% all the way through a bunch, not 100%, but I played it through, 10 times already. And I still have to look it up because I just played it earlier this year in January. And I kind of like that aspect of it. The fact you have to do a throwaway Pokemon, I get that. That sucks. But I like the puzzle aspect. Sword and Shield, none of that's there. And I kind of felt that was like a missing element to it.
Yeah,
Same thing with the way
give you the Rotom
in Sword and Shield, the caves look beautiful. Love it.
100%.
But there's no it's not a mystery. It's very linear. You can't mess it up. You just point A to B with a couple sidetracks at dead ends, so you have to go back to the right direction.
Well, I'll say, kind of piggybacking off the HM thing, I think I also do kind of. I didn't think about it until you brought it up, to be honest. But I think part of Sword and Shield I really enjoyed, but at some point I thought it was significantly easier because you didn't have those challenges. And I remember the original Pokemon, on top of me being a little kid, but there was a lot more challenges they had to face with plotting how to use HMs, when to use them, and the whole leveling up of Pokemon not being even. With Pokemon Sword and Shield, you level up pretty evenly for everybody. And Pokemon Red and Blue, you don't. You could have a level 50 and then a level 10 on your roster. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I think everyone did for Pokemon Red and Blue, and probably I don't know, did it just start in Sword and Shield where everyone levels up together? Because I think I always did the move where I throw in the weakling up front, you do the Swapperoo, and then you kill them dead, and they take half the XP.
They added that in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. That's where they first did it, where you start off the game and you pretty much have like EXP share that you can't turn off. Because they had in the older games an item that you can put on where if you led with the Pokemon that had EXP share, it would do the same thing. It would evenly distribute XP against all the Pokemon that you have. And then Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, since they made it for fucking smooth brain infants, they literally were just like, all right, well, you don't need to actually do anything. You just need to like spam the first attack and then just win or catch them. And then you get a bunch of experience and you win the game. And I didn't really like
Pikachu. You don't even battle. It's just you catch a Pokemon and your whole team gets experience, which I didn't really like.
That carried over too, though, because even in Sword and Shield, if you catch it, you still get experience for it, which I guess I get it, but I'm not used to that concept, so I kind of didn't like it.
Let's Go Pikachu.
Not that it hurts at all, but
Let's Go Pikachu is predominantly you can only catch to get experience points. You battle probably 1 out of 10 times. Like most of your experience is by catching Pokemon, which I didn't like.
To me, it seemed like the strategy part. To me, Let's Go seemed like an experiment. It seemed like it was Pokemon's way of kind of seeing if they can bridge the gap from if they could bridge the gap from mobile to like actual consoles. And it just, I don't know, it didn't work for me. Like I bought the game like right when it came out. I even bought like the super expensive one that came with the little Pokeball thing. And I played it for like 3 hours and I was like, this shit sucks. Like this is not like any Pokemon game I've ever played, and I don't like it. Like they threw away the whole farm. No, I literally, I think I got to the second gym and I was just like, this is like not even a Pokemon game. Like this might as well be a completely different game, and like it's not even related. They pretty much just made a different game and slapped Pokemon's name on it.
It's so, if I don't think you played it, Matt, but it's basically an identical. It's an identical replica of Red and Blue, except like fancy.
It's supposed to be a replica of Yellow, right, or something like that. Because Pikachu follows you, but it's not the same, obviously.
Yeah, you don't really battle that much. Like I barely beat the Elite Four because of that reason. You can't train up your Pokemon. You have to like train up all your Pokemon with like 1/10 of the experience points because you have to share it. So none of your Pokemon get very strong.
What do you think about, and Adrian, you might not have an opinion on this because apparently you missed this whole aspect of Sword and Shield, but when you go to the wells and you do the Dynamax battles, they straight up give you rare candies and experience candies and all that stuff. do you think that that's cheating? That the fact they just toss it out? Because I had Pokemon that I would catch at like level 5, and I would just do like 3 of those well battles, and then boom, I can get that level 5 to level 30 in the blink of an eye.
I think it's more a question for you, Dan. I never did it before, so I don't know.
I mean, so I can tell you right now why they did that. So the whole wishing wells thing that they have there, it's a way for, so Pokemon Sword and Shield is the one that the game that they try to make the most accessible for competitive players. So before in the older games, breeding Pokemon was super difficult. Like leveling up Pokemon was super difficult. Like everything you did it was so meticulous and took so much time that it made the barrier of entry to play competitively, like in actual competitions, very hard. And so with this one, they wanted to really bring a lot more people into the competitive scene and like kind of show that Pokemon can be like an esport. And so they made wishing wells where it's that. So once you beat the game, you start getting, when you do any of those wells, you get so many rare candies, all of like the XL candies you get.
Even before you beat the game, dude. I was there from the get-go. You know, like right after like the first thing, you can go straight to it. I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to do it. So after the first, before the second gym, all my Pokemon were like level 35, and I'm like, am I supposed to be at this level? And apparently I wasn't, because I was knocking fools out left and right, and then eventually it catches up to you. But they just make it so accessible.
The first in Sun and Shield, in Sword and Shield, I think the first like 4 Pokemon gym leaders are super easy to beat for everybody, because I had the same problem. It wasn't until like 5, 6, 7, 8 where they kind of got challenging. But I think for some reason the first 4 are like a breeze for everybody.
Yeah, I would say if anything that the game did kind of good, it was pacing. Like even when you felt like you got overpowered, they kind of like had their times where they sat you back down. They're like, you're not that strong, boy. Like they'll put you up against like a random super strong Pokemon, and then you're like, oh man, I got wrecked there. So I thought that was like pretty good. But the candies, I think did
as it gets towards the end, they start like, the levels start jumping up quick. Like as soon as you hit a gym that where it's 50, all of a sudden every Pokemon's level 50. You're like, holy shit! Like all of a sudden everything's getting tough.
Well, I thought I even told Adrian this when when he was playing through the game. I thought the ending of Pokemon Sword was like one of the best endings of Pokemon, because you thought it was gonna end when you go to like the stadium for the first time, and you're like getting ready, and they're like, all right, this is gonna be the end of the game. And then you fight like 3 people, and then it's like, oh nope, you're gonna fight 2 more people. Oh nope, you're gonna fight 2 more people. Oh nope, you're gonna fight 4 more people. And I was like, I felt like it didn't drag on, but I was like, holy shit, like they really just like kept it going the whole time. And the fights were actually pretty hard. Like there was a couple of them that I lost to, that I actually had to rebattle because I couldn't beat them. Like, or it came down to the wire of like literally like I had one move and I had to hit it and I had to win, and that was it, or I lost.
There was one of them, I forgot who. I actually had to, I ran off and did what I just said. I ran off, did the well, got some XPs, and then came back because I was like, I did like 3 times. Like, yeah, I'm just not strong enough apparently.
Yeah, I remember. So I was helping Adrian out when he first started, and I remember I gave him like I think it was like Lucario or something, and it was a baby version of it, and he was like, "How the hell am I supposed to level this thing up? All my Pokemon are level like 40, and I just have this one little baby Riolu," and I'm like, watch this. And I gave him like an XL candy, and it just instantly leveled it up to like 37 in one candy. And he's like, where did you even get this thing? I was like, wishing wells, bro. That's where it's at.
I never heard of that candy.
Have you still not done the wishing wells?
I still don't know how to do it. I see so I go to these wells.
I'm gonna invite you, because I can invite you to one. At least I think I can, because I see it on the menu. I haven't done it yet.
Am I confusing a wishing well with the power things that you get watts from?
Yeah, well, the empty ones are the ones you get watts from both of them, but the empty ones you can't do. The one with the light shining from it, you walk up to it, and then you do a battle.
Yeah.
Oh, so every time I do it, there's never a light going through it. I just get watts. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna use watts for who knows what, and then I just have like a bazillion watts.
You know,
the shiny ones, it's always a Dynamax Pokemon, and then you can Dynamax too, actually. And that's to your point. You said you loved it. Do those, because that's all it is.
Yeah, I love the idea of the wells. I thought it was super cool. Like after a while, it loses novelty, because like I was doing it to try and catch Pokemon to play competitively with, and so there was times where I'd have to like do the same thing over and over again. But there was a part where like there was one Pokemon that I had to catch, which was Melodic, and that thing was so impossible to beat. I literally had spent like an hour and a half trying to beat this one den, because this fucker would just get +2 special attack and kill everybody. And Matt, you probably know this because you actually played them. When you play by yourself,
5-star ones are so difficult,
and
dude.
it patches and
they
it
keep
matches
doing
you
the
with
shields
random
on you.
Pokemon. It literally is like, here's a Psyduck, a Seeking, and a fucking like Clefairy, and then they all just die in the first turn. You're like, all right, well I guess I'm screwed here.
And then everyone has everyone does the old thing where you put I forget what it's called, but the thing where if it hits you in one time, you get brought back to life with a little bit. But even then, it still doesn't help, man, because they just keep wiping you out.
I mean, I think that was like that one den that I did for that Pokemon was probably harder than like every other boss in the game. I was like, that was like the real last boss of the game.
There was one that I think I spent like probably over an hour, and I just gave up. I don't think I ever went back to it. Never beat it.
You're like, I ain't doing it. Ain't having this.
Well, because they keep putting shields up. One of them, it starts with a shield, and then you knock it down, and then it puts up another one. And I was like, all right, now we're almost there. And this is the third time. I'm like, how many shields are you going to put on me, man?
Yeah, the shield part kind of screws you. That's why you literally just have to level up a Pokemon to 100 and then just wipe your ass.
Well, apparently the secret is, and I don't know if you confirm it or not, that if you have multi-attack attacks, that's the way to do it. Like if I have like where I throw a rock 5 times in a row, each attack counts as a shield depletion.
I thought that too, but it doesn't work. I thought the same thing because I was like, oh, I could just put Fury Cutter on a Pokemon, which hits like 3 to 5 times, and I tried it and it hit it the first time, and after that it just did normal damage, and I was like, that kind of sucks. But yeah, no, those are pretty fun. I thought that was a cool entry. I mean, I don't think it was like a crazy like huge revolutionary theme they did. But I thought it was kind of cool that they added in something that you can do like even post game that you can still like, get value out of.
For sure.
You need to do dens, Adrian.
Apparently that's what most of the DLC is, right? Or I actually haven't played it. I hear it's a new wild zone with the dens, couple gym leaders, the original 150.
So it's not the original 150. It's so
there's more of them.
Yeah, so I think I know Adrian's playing through it right now. But the new DLC Isle of Armor, that is pretty much like a new territory that you go to on like from the train station, and then in there I think they added in like 100 and something new Pokemon, and it's kind of just Pokemon from like all the generations. It doesn't really, it's not any one particular generation, like only first gen or only second gen, but I would say it's worth getting. Like if you haven't gotten it yet, I would highly recommend getting it. Just because it adds more content to the game. The storyline of it's kind of weak, I would say. Like you get a cool Pokemon out of it, which is I guess kind of makes it like worth it. But it's not like it's more like the exploration part of it's pretty cool. So I would recommend it. I mean, especially since you pay $30 and you get access to that one, and you get access to the second one when it comes out in like later this year. I think in December or November.
Oh, it's both in one?
Yeah, you pay $30 and you get both of them. Yeah, so worth it. Yeah, and that actually leads me into one of my other questions here. So with this one, so Pokemon like historically, when they would come out with like red and blue, and then they came out with the third one, which was yellow. They did the same thing for a lot of their games. So they came out with like Diamond and Pearl, and then they came out with Platinum as like the one that you get an extra Pokemon with, and then there's like a couple of additional things. But it was a full Pokemon game. So you literally got it as a fresh save. You paid $60 for it. It was like a brand new game.
Yeah. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Exactly. Same thing. So do you think that it was better when they did it that way because it kind of forced you to replay the game? Or do you like the idea that like you can just get a DLC package now and you could still play off your original save and you're only paying $30 for both of them rather than having to spend like $60 for a brand new game?
I'm gonna jump in first. It depends on what that third game brings to the table. If it's literally just, I don't know, is it an entirely new spin on it or not? Because like for instance, Yellow is really is just the same game, as Red and Blue. So if it adds a whole lot more, I think I'd be okay with it. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and say the DLC is the way to go for sure. Especially if it's at least in this instance when it's 2-in-1, like you can't beat that.
Yeah. It's like you're essentially getting 2 extra areas for $15 each, which is pretty good. But yeah, no, the other ones when they would come out, it would be literally the same game again. So it was like the base game. And then they would sometimes add in like a small portion of the storyline that maybe you can beat in like an hour. but the prime part of it was that you can get this third Pokemon that like you couldn't get. So like I know for Ruby and Sapphire they had Groudon and the water whale thing, and then Rayquaza was like the crazy one that you would buy the new game for. So that was kind of like their appeal.
Third one for Gold and Silver?
Yeah, Crystal. That's the one that had Entei. It had all the legendary dogs. All right, what about you, Adrian? What do you think?
No, the new way is definitely better. I mean, being able to download updates and download the game, period, is way more efficient than before. Before, you spend a lot more money, and it's like a lot of backtracking. You have to start back from the beginning. And at the time, it was cool because, you know, it makes you play the game again. It's the only option you have. But now it's just way more convenient. I think they probably have to come out with more than just one update to keep us entertained, because it takes us a fraction of the time to beat the new DLC compared to starting the game all the way over again and then going past to get the new part. But I still do prefer the new way. It's definitely better.
Yeah,
from what I've played so far.
I'd have to agree. I mean, I'm not a fan of like DLC type of things, like how a lot of games now will pretty much they'll release like for instance, like I don't know if you've played this at all or you've heard of it, but Final Fantasy VII Remake is like a brand new game that they just came out with a couple months ago.
The PS4.
Yep, for PS4. That game. So the original Final Fantasy VII for PS1 literally had 3 discs because it was such a big game. Like it was a massive game, and you had to go.
Made me cry.
Oh, it's a beautiful game, amazing. And
literally, though, it made me cry. What's your face? Aerith
dies.
When she died, I cried like a baby, man.
It's sad as shit, and I want to see it in HD. I want to see her get impaled through the chest in high definition 4K. That's the only way I want it. But yeah, no, that game. So they released the first one, and they didn't say anything to anybody. They literally released it. They're like, "Here's Final Fantasy VII. There you go." So everybody was crazy about it, and then they went, "I just beat the game, and I only went through Midgar, which is like the first section of the game. So like the first disc of the original PS1 game." And they're like, "Where the hell are the other 2 games?" And they're like, "We're going to be releasing the other 2 games as separate games." And everybody was like, "Are you fucking joking me? I paid $60 or in some people's cases $90 for the limited edition version, like, and I got 1/3 of a game. Like, are you fucking with me?" So I mean, I think
you get at least a discount for the second and third one, or is it full price again?
It's gonna be a full $60. So you're gonna be literally
rob you of everything they can take.
Yeah, it's Square Enix.
But people are gonna do it. People who buy the first one, they're gonna buy the second and third.
Yeah, I would say from like a business perspective, it makes sense for Nintendo to do it this way for Pokemon, because
it's a dick move though.
It is a dick move to lock things behind paywalls where it's like, we got you, like we told you it was gonna be a full game, but it's actually not a full game. Like I would say in this case for Pokemon, I would say that's pretty close to being not the case, because they're actually like they release a whole game and everybody's like,
it's a complete game.
Yeah, like the main storyline, you're like, cool, I got some post content, I have a lot of stuff to do, I can play competitive, that's cool. And then they're like, here's another area you can go to.
There's a bonus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I like that concept better. I mean, I guess for Final Fantasy, I don't know Final Fantasy as good as other people. I know it's a really big game, but I think diehard Final Fantasy fans are gonna buy it regardless. They don't care how much it's gonna be for extensions and second disc. They're always gonna buy it,
I guess. But they keep. I mean, I like Final Fantasy VII, but they keep stringing it out, man. Like they did the remaster and then the remake, and now they're making a 3, and it's just like, how much money do you want from us from the same freaking game, dude? Like we've played this over and over, man. Like,
hey,
like, and it's a great game. I love it, but you can't just keep jerking us around. Like just freaking do it. Give it to us.
That's one of the problems with them.
Did you play it though? Is it sweet? Because it looks freaking fantastic.
It's chef's kiss on social commentary. It's beautiful. It's so good. Like that's a game I honestly want to play through it again because it's so good. Like it's like I don't know if you ever played Kingdom Hearts, but it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts style where instead of being
started playing it, but the camera.
Oh, the camera was terrible.
So much I had to stop playing it.
Yeah, so it's the same fighting style where it's like kind of turn based but also live action. So you're like, it's like you're hacking slashing stuff, but you can also use spells and like plan things more strategically. So that's how it is for Final Fantasy VII also. So they, instead of making it like the old game where it's like only turn based and there's no other thing you could do, get out of here. They made it where you can just like hack and slash things and beat the shit out of things, or you can like tell your other like teammates like, oh, go attack this person, go do this, like go do this while I do this. So it's kind of like I would say like a hybrid a little bit.
Speaking of that, would you ever want Pokemon to be that, where it wasn't turn-based and it was like you could actually have like a little mini battle with your Pokemon?
There is that.
Which game is that?
It's for the Switch. It's called Pokken Tournament.
Pokken Tournament?
Yep. I'm going to show you a trailer for it because when we're doing the ranking, I'm going to be pulling up the trailers for all the games. So Pokken Tournament it's literally, so imagine Street Fighter with Pokemon.
Yeah. Does it succeed though?
Okay. it's a game. It's all right. Like I think in concept it was cool. Like the idea of like being able to like fight with your favorite Pokemon, like you'd beat ass with Charizard. I think that part was like in concept pretty cool. And then they just kind of went on execution, because I played the demo of it and I was like, there's a ton of like random things you have to do and like mechanics, and I'm just like, I don't understand what this bar is for. I don't understand what this limit thing is for. I don't understand what this is for. Like they just they added too much fluff to it. They should have just made it straightforward where it's like, let me beat this Greninja's ass right now. Like yeah, it's all right. You can get the demo for it on Switch. It's a decent game. If you like fighting games, you'll probably like it, but you have to really like fighting games to like it.
Let's see the trailer or trailers.
You want to see the trailer?
I don't know most. Well, I say this before I say this. I thought I didn't know most of the Pokemon games, but apparently I do know a lot of them. But I never heard of that one. So, how many Pokemon games do you know about that I don't know? Because you did research and you know.
There's a lot of like, I don't want to say they're unofficial, but they're not like legit Pokemon games. Like apparently the one that I played, XD or whatever it is, isn't really part of like the Pokemon lineage.
I never heard of that one either.
Well, so they have a lot of Pokemon games, which you're gonna see when we do the tier list. There's a lot of them, but the ones that are kind of like, I guess, non-canon ones, where they're not actually part of the Pokemon universe, are usually ones where they're pretty much a company buys out the name of Pokemon to use on their game, but it's a completely different company making it. So instead of Pokemon Company making it, like how they made Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Red and Blue, which are made by Pokemon Company, the other games, kind of like how when somebody takes out a franchise for like a McDonald's, like they don't own McDonald's, they just have their own McDonald's, if that makes sense. Like that's how they do it with those games. Like the XD Gale of Darkness, it's not actually by the Pokemon Company. I think it was actually produced by a different company. They just had the rights to Pokemon to put in their game, if that makes sense. Yeah. But there's a lot of them. But I mean, Pokken Tournament, super interesting, I would say. I would definitely try it. It's fun to play for. Is
that the one that was for free for a second or no?
They have a demo for it. Here, I can probably do this. Let me try.
There was one Pokemon game on the Switch that they were giving out for free. Not for free, but it was a limited time.
Pokemon Quest. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. The one where they're all like little like Minecraft blocks and you just hop around and do random things. Yeah, no, here. I'll put on this one here. So let me grab Pokken Tournament, because I do have it here.
Do we have to go click any links, or are you going to put it up?
No, I'm going to share my screen with it. So I'm going to grab, I think it's this one right here. Tournament DX. Nah, Pokken.
As he's pulling that up, I'm going to ask you, Adrian, and you too, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
What's your go-to Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Number one, all reliable, every time, does the job.
Oof. I'll let Adrian go first on this one. I pulled this up.
Well, I know you guys aren't gonna like it.
Well, that's encouraging.
Eternatus?
No. My favorite one, and I'm Teledon. He was my originator. He has been old faithful throughout the whole game, and when in doubt, even with Daniel like hooked me up to like give me like some baller Pokemons. I don't know when did I tell you I needed help with Pokemon? When I was like after I beat the game, or when did I ask you for help?
It was when you asked me not for help, but you told me you were playing pretty early on, And then I think when I helped you, you were like getting closer to the end of the game. Like,
Yeah, I think I was
at
like
that
the
point,
last gym leader, and I was
Mhm.
like, man, I don't see a lot of cool Pokemon, and you're like, oh, I got a gift for you. But even with those Pokemon, and you think you gave me Gengar, you gave me Lucario, you gave me Charizard, and a couple other ones. And Teleon is always held its own. He's always had good HP. He's always had good attack. He's always came through and never been like a Pokemon that just dies super easy. So I would say mine is Inteleon for sure.
Confession, I bailed on him.
Bastard.
Right
I
around
know.
level 37, I swapped him out and I never swapped him back in.
You put in
my-
Gyarados, huh? You bastard.
I did actually for Gyarados. It was my fault though. Actually, I accidentally set all his moves to water moves, and he kind of became useless because he couldn't do
Yeah.
anything else but water stuff.
I
Well,
also
can make
started
him
with Inteleon, and I did the exact same thing. I ditched that fucker. I literally, I got
He's
him.
cool.
He's so cool.
Cool, okay.
Visually, I like the second form better. I forgot what he's called, but the second form looks cooler.
He's Drizzle or Drizzile.
Yeah, that one looks way cooler, man.
Oh,
Oh,
so
and- Inteleon's wearing a cool tuxedo. He's party
He's like half alien.
but yeah, but he does a cool the snipe shot. He goes pew. Pretty cool.
That's right.
So I will say, out of the three of them, Inteleon's the worst. Not from an objective
What?
standpoint, from an actual like statistical standpoint, he's the worst as far as I think Discord. What happened there? Can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Discord like
Yeah,
gave me
it's
some
working.
weird thing. All right.
When I don't know if we're met. I clicked a stream and now I can see Daniel's screen and I can see us three on the side still.
All right. So you can
Oh,
see.
yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah, Inteleon is actually the worst just because Inteleon, they actually recently, when they came out with Isle of Armor, they released new abilities for each of them. And not that Inteleon's bad, but the other two literally got so broken that they're now banned from competitive play. Like they
Because they're
just
so good.
yeah, they just updated the rule set for the next season of competitive VGC, and they literally said you guys can't use Cinderace or Rillaboom, which are the other two, because they're so strong. Like I play a lot of online competitive. They're literally in every
Oh,
game.
Rillaboom is part of that. Oh, okay, that makes more
Yeah,
sense.
Rillaboom is the grass Donkey Kong looking guy. And then
I thought he was like the evolved form of like the ape guy, and I kept leveling him up. I'm like, when the hell does he turn to Rillaboom?
Oh wait, which one were you looking at?
This, let me see what his name is.
There's like are you talking about the psychic one with the grass?
No, his name is Passimian.
Oh, Pessimian. Oh,
I
no.
thought Passimian was the pre thing of Rillaboom, and I kept leveling him up. I'm like, any second now, it's gonna happen, and it never happened.
Yeah, no. So Pessimian is like a completely different Pokemon, but Rillaboom is one of the starters, and he gets a move called, or he gets an ability Grassy Glide, which just makes all of his grass type moves plus 50%. So it's super strong. Cinderace, which is a fire type, which is literally like a rabbit form of Pele, the soccer player.
Yeah.
That fucker got the most broken ability in the game. So his ability is called Libero, and it literally changes his type to whatever move he uses. So if he uses a steel move, he's steel type. If he uses a rock move, he's rock type. If he uses a flying move, he's flying type. So it makes him incredibly difficult to actually beat because he just can keep switching on you and he can't do anything.
Wait,
So-
okay, so I have a question for you guys before you
That
play
sounds
this
genius,
trailer.
by the way. I need that Pokemon.
It's
It
pretty
does.
G.
It's too late though. You have to start over again if you do. But I do have a
Nah,
question.
trade.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. Don't worry.
So, okay, so you guys both have sword, and I got shield. Why did you guys go with the water type Pokemon if you guys grew up on fire? I know why I did water, but why did you guys do water also?
Because he was sad. Simple as that.
Honestly, I think I liked the way he looked. When I looked at him, I didn't do any research. I didn't know. Like I went into the Sword
Yeah, I
and
didn't
Shield
either.
100% blind, and I think I looked at them and I was like, this guy looks the coolest. Going with him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I remember when they first announced it and they showed the three people, like the three Pokemon that were going to be the starters. Before the game came out, I saw Sobble, which was the name of the first one, and I was like, Sobble squad to the day I die. This fucker's so sad. I need to save him. And then
So there was
I
there
saved
was
him
no
and I threw him away.
loyalty. there's no loyalty for Pokemon Fire, Pokemon Red owners.
Pokemon
going forward?
Red isn't fire. Pokemon is loyalty to Charizard. Charizard is the shit. Charizard is in my lineup now because I love Pokemon Red.
Well,
I don't
Charizard.
love fire type specifically though.
Wait, do you have
Okay,
Gigantamax Charizard?
To say who?
Do you have Gigantamax Charizard? The one that has like
Oh, but of
flames coming
course.
out of his
Yeah.
Oh, so sick. One of
You
the
have
best
to.
designs in the game,
Yeah.
in my opinion. So sick.
By the way, my Pokemon reliable is Colossal.
Colossal's your old reliable Pokemon?
All reliable. Yeah. For some reason, the fact that the 2-in-1 rock and fire comes in handy way more often than I thought it would. You just murking fools left and right.
Oh, he's super good.
Pretty good.
In
Yeah, when I
competitive,
played
he's
you online,
fucking
it was pretty
hard
good.
too. There's like there's a lot of teams that revolve around Colossal and competitive, and he's not easy to get around.
And I would say close backup, Sylveon of all things. Hate the way Sylveon looks. So
Which one is
useful.
Sylveon?
Sylveon
The fairy
is
one,
the
right?
EV evolution, but it's the fairy one.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a super solid pick though. That
Fairy
thing-
type in general are super strong
Yeah.
in that game.
Hell yeah.
Well, fairy
Like-
typing in general. So even before this game, fairy typing was legitimately broken. Like in the before, like in Sun and Moon, which was the games that came out before Sword and Shield. In those games, there was like no steel type Pokemon. Like there was like so little, but there was so many fairy types that literally online was just all fairy type Pokemon, and they would just destroy you. Like you got murked by them because you couldn't do anything.
Dude,
They're-
What?
Moonblast with Sylveon, 9 times out of 10 will 100% wipe you out. A one hit KO every time, and I love it.
I like how you said 9 times out of 10, 100% time, 100% it wipes you out.
You know how I roll, baby.
60% of the time it
So
works.
it works every
single
time.
No, by that I mean 9 times out of 10, it will 100% like one hit
Work
KO.
9 out of 10 times.
What happens that 1 out of 10 time?
It's not 100%. It's
Not
0.
100%.
Wait, so what's your number one go to then, Daniel? Did you say yours?
Number one in competitive, like from a competitive standpoint, if I want to win, then Dragapult. Ghost and Dragon type Pokemon, so can't get hit by
That
normal
one's hard
or
to
fighting
get
types.
though, isn't it? I tried to catch him.
It is hard to get. It's one of the best Pokemons in the game. Like it's super versatile. It can be a support Pokemon, but it also has incredibly high speed. It's one of the I think it's either the second or third fastest Pokemon in the game. So I would say that one for being like for competitive, I would say it's one of the best.
I would have got. Well, you told me about him. I would have
Mm-hmm.
if I had the option to have him. I would have got him way early because he was the sickest Pokemon.
Oh,
And you
his
fight
design
him-
is so sick.
You fight him. I think one of the Dragon Gym leaders in
I can't
Sword and
even-
Shield has him, and
I'll
he's
even pull
fucking
up a
dope as
Pokemon.
shit.
I'll pull up a picture of him. So it's
I looked up like the best Pokemon in the game, and he's it. He's one of them.
Oh yeah, he's
But
like
in,
he's like the Dragonite of Sword and
yeah,
Shield.
but at least in Sword, when I was looking at, unless I was looking at wrong info, it said that he's only in a few areas, and he has like a 3% spawn rate. So it's like you gotta
Yeah.
just wait it out.
oh you have
I
to get.
never saw him, not even once, not any of his like.
It's
lesser
because he's
forms.
only in you can get his lesser evolved forms, but you can only get a really good one from the rare den, so the purple beams, not the red beams. So
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he's
was
pretty
sick.
difficult to
I
get,
need
but
Pokemon.
he's fucking good. I'll give both of you guys one because I
It actually
literally
looks awesome too.
I have like 8 of them. I'm not even joking. I have so many, so I'll give you both one. So I would say he, as far as like reliability, super solid pick for Dragapult.
Yeah.
But I
But
would
he's
say
fast too. His agility and speed is super up.
oh his base speed is like 140, I think, which is the third highest in the game. Only second, I think the
What's its
second
type? It's Dragon and what?
Dragon and Ghost type.
Ghost.
Yeah,
that's dope.
super. So it's super good typing. Like fighting is one of the most common types, or one of the most common move types in competitive. And anytime you see a Pokemon that has a fighting type, you just swap in and then you just don't get hit. And especially with Dynamax, since it only lasts 3 turns, if you can read a move that you know somebody's gonna use a fighting move, you just swap in with a Dragapult and you just wasted a turn of their Dynamax, and they feel like a fucking idiot. And half the time they just quit the game right there. So it's great.
You know what I realized? I don't know if you guys saw it more than I did. I realized this attack was way less used in the new Pokemon Sword and Shield compared to Blue and Red. But Psychic, the move was always used, and there was a lot more Psychic Pokemon. And in Sword and Shield, there was I feel like there was way less Psychic Pokemon, and then the move Psychic, I only had to use against me like probably 5 times the whole time. Like I've seen very little.
Well, that's because Psychic's not valid anymore. So they came out with a move called Expanding Force, which that move does 70 damage, where Psychic does 80. But when Psychic Surge or when Expanding Force is in Psychic Terrain, which is like that, you've probably seen it. It's like if you're like, there's a Pokemon called Indeedee that as soon as it comes in, it sets up.
That's my one.
Indeedee,
that's my jam.
It's sick. But when DD comes in, that Expanding Force move instantly turns into a spread move and it gets doubled. So instead of doing 70 damage, it is 140 to both of them on the other side. So it's a monster of it's a monster of like
I have Indeedee, but I don't have Expanding Force, do I?
You can get it.
I have Psychic. What the heck?
You have to no, so you have to. It's only on the DLC.
Oh, okay.
It's so the DLC came out with this move tutor that has exclusive moves only to that, like the DLC, but I can still get you the hookup because I got it. But yeah, so
I'm gonna get that DLC anyways. Now that I know here it's 2-in-1.
Oh yeah, no, it's
can't pass up a deal. The cheapo on me won't let me.
I'm the same way. I'm like
$30 in the grand
no way in
scheme of
hell
things
I'm missing this.
Yeah, I've realized, and I think Daniel realized this earlier, but for me and Matt, we're just getting back into video games. Money spending on a video game is way less than money going out. $30 for an expansion pack, that's one meal for 1/3 of a day. That's like 2 drinks going out. Like spending money on video games is never comparable, even though it seems like a lot at the beginning. It's never as much as not buying games and doing other stuff.
True. Well, as long as you like the game, which granted, I love Pokemon, so I can't imagine I'm going to have an issue with the expansion. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to complain about having it.
Well, and that's actually one of the reasons why I bought the Switch over like a PS4 Pro or anything else, because the Switch, not even talking about Pokemon, just games in general, the Switch, its market for games, there's literally so many games you can get that are literally 3 cents or $1.
Dude. Sales every week. I got Luigi Mansion for $40. Yeah. I mean, like you just got to keep your eyes on them because they go, but they're all the time.
Yeah, and so like Cuphead, for instance, a game you can get 30 hours out of, $10. There's another game on there called Fury, which is like a single player game, super fun, kind of like it's like strategic, like kind of like Dark Souls a little bit, where it's like hack and slash, but like if you fuck up, you die pretty much. Game $5 easily. I sunk 25 hours into that game. Like Switch by a landslide, best market for games that are super cheap, where you can literally spend $60, get 5 or 6 games, and you're gonna get like hundreds of hours out of them as long as they're good games. But yeah,
you bring it everywhere you want.
Yeah, and you can bring it everywhere you want, and I do, like a nerd. Every time I go to my parents' house, I always bring it with me.
Well, you remember last time I came, I brought like 3 systems in my backpack. I brought the Switch, the Dreamcast.
You did.
And I think I brought my N64.
Yeah, you brought your N64 also.
I brought the 3 systems with me for a weekend.
You literally came with a backpack, and you were like the guy from Resident Evil 4. You're just like, what are we playing? What are you buying? And then you went and spent like $200. Yeah, that was the time when you spent like $200 on N64 games, wasn't it? When you went to it was like the retro gaming store or something.
Yeah, I spent $200 on Crazy Taxi, Yoshi's Story, the game strategy guide of House of the Dead 2, and
was it Mario Party?
A strategy guide for House of the Dead 2? What's there to know? You just shoot them.
Like novelty. I honestly, I had a vision of it that I want to build. I think I told Daniel, I had a vision, and I still kind of want to do it. I want to build an arcade just for House of the Dead 2 to have in my garage, and I want to have my strategy guide.
Have you looked to see, instead of building it, why don't you just buy a legit one?
Well, because I have the system. I kind of want to build one just to have like a project, not to sell it, but just to have for like myself. Mm-hmm. And then I want to have the strategy guide in. Like, you remember, like, in diners where you choose the songs and, like, the book flaps, like, I want to have the guide to do that. Not that anyone ever needs the guide to beat the game, but it's, like, a cool...
You gotta, like, pause the game and let me read the thing, and I'm good.
oh, yeah, I shoot the fucker to kill him. Okay, that's what I do. I forgot.
Is it shoot first or he dies first? Oh,
I forget. The guide helped me here. That's what I needed to know. I mean,
the game's on rails is like how could
you
mess
literally
up?
can't go in any wrong direction. It literally only takes you in one direction. That's it.
It was $70. It was a hell of a deal. Okay.
That's a hell of a hand. That's a hell of a
Is
deal
your Super
too.
Smash finally fixed? Is it still useless?
Yeah, it doesn't save.
What? Your Smash doesn't save?
It was $50. So I mean, like I just said, $50 in the grand scheme of things is not bad. One of my buddies knows how to solder, so he offered to help solder a new battery to the game that would hypothetically fix it.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say that. You can get a replacement battery for it.
But you take the risk if you fuck it up, the whole game is useless, and then you have to find another Super Smash for $50.
Yeah, but isn't the game already technically useless because it doesn't save?
I mean, my character is Fox, so all I need is Fox. But other people, they're like, I want Luigi, I want Captain Falcon. Like other people, they have a problem with it. But I don't want those people into my house.
I mean, unless your friend has soldering experience, if your friend's watching this, no offense, bro.
He does. He does.
Okay, then yeah, I would if he's done soldering before and he knows how to do it, then I would definitely have him do it.
But I have soldering experience. I don't trust myself with that game.
I mean, I would say if it comes down to it, I would take it to a video game shop to where they can repair it for you. They might charge you like 30,
soldering
$40.
Soldering is not that expensive, man.
Yeah, they'll reseat it for you for pretty cheap.
It's just intricate. Every store I went to that does used video games, they don't solder. Or if they do, it's like a liability. They're like, we can do it, but if we break it, we're not reliable for it.
Well, yeah, of course. They're not gonna buy you a new N64 game. Like they're just gonna be like,
that's standard practices. Yeah, that's not them. That's just the industry. You know,
yeah, if you buy a Mac and you take it to like a third party Mac store and you get it to fix them, if you get them to fix it, they're gonna be like, well, we'll do our best, but if we can't fix it, then like you're fucked. Like there's nothing we can do at that point. We're not going to buy you a new computer because we couldn't fix your fuck up. Like,
didn't you ever know anytime your Mac breaks, they say back everything up? They're not saying it just for funsies. They're saying like in case this shit goes wrong, you got all your shit still because this thing's gonna be fucked.
I'm just gonna do it. Well, you guys want? Will one of you guys help me solder my Super Smash Brothers game?
Can you please come over and help me? I need help. I mean, I would say it's probably worth it. I would probably look at getting it soldered.
I technically fixed my Dreamcast, so if I could reassemble my Dreamcast and fix it, then I guess I could probably solder.
What was wrong with
the game? It wouldn't read. I had to like disassemble it, clean the sensor, clean the tray that opens, clean the micro, like where the battery fan is or wherever the fan is near the battery. I had to clean all that. I've never done that before. Somehow I put it back together and it worked fine. So I feel like that might be harder than soldering. So maybe I'll just do it. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just get drunk.
Now, speaking of Dreamcast, this actually segues into the next question perfectly because I have very fond memories of this, actually from your house, Matthew. So, what would you guys say is like the oldest system that you can remember that you have the best memories of? Doesn't have to be anything Nintendo or Pokemon related, just any system, any like game or I would say system or game that you have the best memories of. Because when I think of it, I think of like Dreamcast
older than the NES.
Devin had the NES, and he had the new version of the NES. So it didn't insert; it had the switch on it.
Yeah.
But he had this one game that I remember. It was Dragon Quest, maybe.
Oh,
I don't know what
Dragon
it
Quest?
was.
Where you ride on the dragon.
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know if it was Dragon Quest or not. But that was. I always remember playing that at Devin's house
with the eggs, right? There was like eggs
with the eggs. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what the game's called though.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can't turn off the game, otherwise you lose your save. So you have to leave it on and turn off the TV so you don't get in trouble. And then they're like, "I saw the little light on. You left it on, you motherfucker." And I'm like, "I don't know."
Well, that was one time too. Kid. I was playing baseball with Devin on the N64, and then I was like, "I love this. I love baseball." And then Uncle Edward came in. He's like, "Matt, no video games for you." And I was like, "What did I do?" He goes, "I don't know. No video games for you."
You're having too much fun.
Devin, you keep playing. Matthew, no more.
Matthew, I just don't like you. No video games for you. In fact, get out of my house. And I ain't gonna tell your mama. Have fun walking home, fucker.
Man, I wish I remember that game. I don't know if Daniel, do you remember that game that we're talking about on the NES?
Oh no, I have no memories of the NES.
Do a quick search. Is Dragon Quest on the NES?
Let's see. Dragon Quest NES.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
I don't even
Dragon
know.
Warrior.
It was the game.
I would have to see videos of it because just the word Dragon Quest, it could be anything.
So Dragon Quest was the one that the art style was actually done by Akira Toriyama, the guy that did Dragon Ball Z. So the characters literally look like they're out of Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think. I mean, I do see it. It looks just like it. I
Does
don't
it have
think
the egg?
No, it's
It
not the
might
game we're
be-
thinking. It wasn't called Dragon Quest.
My brother might know. Let me text my brother.
It might be Dragon's Dogma. I know that was like a game back in the day. I don't know if it was on the NES though.
It was a sideways scroller, if that helps. It wasn't
Huh, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't remember as far back as the NES. Like I think that NES was really popular when I was like super young.
Oh, I found it. Adventure Island 2.
Adventure Island 2.
That's the one.
That's the
Adventure
one.
Island 2.
You're
How'd you
right,
find it?
if
You put
you're-
NES egg?
I put Dragon Egg SNES. What?
Such a general search, but it actually worked. Who would have
That's literally
thought?
just a guy riding a dragon in a forest. That
Wait,
game
what
was
is,
a shit,
what is
though.
that game called?
It's called Adventure Island 2.
Adventure Island 2. Let's see.
I'm gonna flash forward a bit too, though. I'm also gonna say, aside from that one, because you said oldest, that is my oldest memory of my favorite game of still old, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Uno. Baby, 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 baby.
For the N64, right?
I had it on Dreamcast, but it was all the same. PlayStation, there was all the same game
Oh,
essentially.
yeah.
I actually, so
Yeah, that game was sick.
I
have
know
it right now.
Adrian knows. I actually just did a 90s game ranking list, and I think I put Tony Hawk at like my A rank for that one.
Actually, I just watched the video.
She's
job.
good. Hey,
That's what inspired me to force myself and Matthew on to this podcast. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I have to be on one of these.
hey, I mean, Tony Hawk Pro Skater that's a banger right there. That's a hell of a game.
Did
This
you
is
put
definitely
the
the game, though. By the way, this is definitely
yeah,
the game.
I recognize because it reminds me of Fern Gully. Fern Gully, the movie.
Oh, that's a terrible. I just watched it. I hated that movie.
Well, yeah, it's a bad,
I thought
it's a
it
bad
was.
movie.
I thought it was good. Then I watched it.
No, it's a shit
stinker.
movie. A lot of
Fern
movies
Gully?
now aren't as good as they used to be. Except all
That's, a
dogs go to
that's an
heaven.
old movie, though.
No, I know old movies that when we were young.
Oh, that you thought
thought
were
we
good.
were
You
good.
yeah.
Now
I
we
get
watch
you.
when
I
they
get
suck.
you.
Like
What the
yeah.
hell? It's like some buff ass dude with a cracked out bat, and then some
You
like,
never
Yeah.
seen Fern? That
some,
last Fern
some
Gully.
fine
too.
It
Heine
has
Fairy.
Robin Williams. Like it has a solid cast, but the movie's just crap.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
it's a weird movie.
That looks
If
like
you
a
haven't,
pretty
if
good
you
movie.
didn't watch it when you were a kid, you're not gonna like it now.
I
There's
would.
no
I
memories
had
to it.
no idea.
Yeah, you would.
I know. I love Page Master. That was a dope movie.
Oh, Page.
Yeah, Page Master was a shit.
That was the one with
You know what I
Macaulay
used to
Culkin, right?
love?
When he goes
Devin
in the
had
book?
all these Disney games. Like he had the NES, but
the
it was like
Aladdin.
freaking, Aladdin
on it. That
Lion
shit was so
King.
That was
sick.
cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Hey,
those are the shit.
Lion King, playing that as an adult, hard as fuck. That game is like a legitimate challenge. Like I played it on an emulator, and I was like, "This is what I played when I was a kid." Fuck, man, I was fucked up if I was playing this game. Like that shit's hard as hell.
Yeah. Those were good. There was a
Well,
Toy
even-
Story one too.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Toy Story. That one is really hard. I think that the game itself, like the mechanics of it, like the gravity wasn't perfected. So on top of us being kids, it was also like not a greatly made game, so it made it even harder.
Or it was perfectly made, and that's exactly what they wanted. They're like, "We
Yeah, I
gonna
was
fuck this
also
up on
a kid at
purpose."
the time thinking that, so I probably was just a dumb kid that was like, "This game is flawed."
This game is broken.
Wait, okay, so I think we were gonna watch a trailer before we ended up looking at Fern Gully posters. What was the
Oh.
trailer you were gonna show us?
Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, which we should do that, Daniel, what's yours? What's your answer?
So I would say
The oldest game
earliest,
system?
earliest memory I have of games is, actually, I would say some of the earliest would have to be like playing Medieval at freaking what's his name, Alex's house, if you remember, Adrian. Medieval.
That like Gauntlet?
No,
Medieval was like
the
with, like, the skeleton
yeah, the
kinda dude,
skeleton
right?
dude, and you run around and
Yeah.
you just kill like ghosts and shit. It's like a super old game. That's like one of like the oldest memories I have. A fondest memory of a game would probably have to be Super Mario 64, because that was like the game
Classic.
that was a game that like got me really into gaming, because that's like the game that we had when I think that was the first game that our parents got us for the N64. And I remember that was a game that only me and Adrian would play, and Marcus would just watch. Like he literally was not allowed to play, so he would just sit in the back and read the subtitles. And he was
Well,
like,
he
"I'm
was
having
also
such a good
just a-
time."
Well, when we were playing it,
He was
I
young.
yeah, he
was a
like,
kid.
He wasn't even able to barely talk yet. He was just like,
He was a fetus
I
at
don't
that point. Like
yeah,
he's an
I don't
embryo.
even think he was outside of the stomach yet. When we brought him over to watch TV with us, like he was outside.
But yeah, no, I'll say fondest memories of that game. Cause I remember we spent a lot of time trying to like get that game 100%. And I remember I watched you try to do the wall jump to get to Yoshi on the roof of the castle.
Impossible.
For like 3 hours, and it was riveting for me as a kid. I was like, this is fuck HBO. This is where it's at. Like this is so
close.
Oh my gosh.
Close.
I never had an N64. Every time I go to your house or Devin's house, I was like Mr. Jealousy. I wanted an N64 so bad, and I never had it.
It's because you always had Sega
Dreamcast.
or Sony
PlayStation.
Yeah, you always had PlayStation So I mean, I was
always on the other side.
We never had Dreamcast or PlayStation 1, but you did. So we were always jealous of you for having House of the Dead, Crazy Taxi,
and
Simpsons.
Sonic. You were the one that got everybody into Sonic because nobody played that game, and then we played it at your house on the Sega Dreamcast. And I remember it was all of us and then Devin and Brandon, and we played it, and we were like, this shit's fucking revolutionary. And then it started a whole war for us on the GameCube where we were hiding cheat codes, we were hiding games from each other. It was brutal. That was a bad time.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Yeah. But that was for the GameCube.
Yeah, but that that
was also on Battle specifically was for the
first
GameCube
one
because I had Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast, but Battle was I think it only had like a multiplayer element. Other than that, it was the same game.
Yeah. I remember that game. Like that game started a rivalry between like the Perez and the Miranda family, and it was all sparked because we played it on the Dreamcast at your house, and we're like, this game's it. Like this is where it's fucking at.
I shot Brandon in the eye with a rubber band because he knew more about chows than I did in Sonic.
The chow racing, that was like horse racing for us. Like that shit was addicting. Like nah, my bitch is gonna swim faster than yours. Your fucking chow's a little whore. I hate it.
Yeah.
What's your guys' opinion of buying remakes? I guess the remaster versus just emulating. Because speaking of Mario 64, rumor is that they're supposed to for the Switch because it's Mario's 35th anniversary this year. They're supposed to come up with a package where it's Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, Mario 3D World, all wrapped up in one thing for $60. To me, that sounds like a sweet deal. But you could theoretically get every one of those games and emulate them 100% for free. Worth the price, or would you emulate? To me, worth the price, 100%.
I mean, I bought the not Banjo-Kazooie. I bought the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, and all those are basically the same thing. Mm-hmm. So I think it's worth it for convenience, and then they look. Did
better. You regret it though? Like, were you satisfied with everything you wanted, or were you like, I could have just got this thing for free?
I mean, the game is hard as shit, so I like the challenge. It's hard. I'm still stuck on like the second world with the chain chomp.
With the chain chomp.
But yeah, worth it. Totally worth it.
I mean,
Crash is hard though.
I would have to be a fucking hypocrite to say I wouldn't get it because I've gotten remakes a bunch of times. Like, I have no problem with shelling out the extra money, especially if they come out with that for the Switch. The ability to have I know I can get Mario 64 on my phone, but it doesn't hit the same way as when you're playing on an actual like console with joysticks and buttons.
Yeah, it's never as smooth and never works.
If it's officially licensed by Nintendo, you know they're gonna do it right. You're not gonna get frame rate issues and crap. You're gonna get, and it probably has bonus stuff in there too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I'll have no problem. Like if they came out with that, I'd probably shell out the money for it on day one. Like I'd probably like reserve it and be like, nah, I'm getting this shit right when it comes out. But yeah,
rumor has it's supposed to happen in September, so I hope it's legit, man, because I can't wait.
If it's coming out, I'm buying it for sure, 100%. That's gonna be my game. All right.
So what is this we're about to watch?
So this is the trailer for Pokken Tournament. That's the fighting Pokemon game that I was telling you. Guys
hell
about.
Yeah.
So here,
what year this came out? 2016, or is this just the video was uploaded?
This is probably pretty close to when it came out. It's a little bit of an older game. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know when I think it probably came out around that time because it's a newer game. It's on Switch.
That's okay. It doesn't need to be exact. I was just curious.
All right, but yeah, we'll go ahead and watch this one real quick. You guys can hear it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Trust me, the game doesn't look like this. I wish it did.
The graphics look sick. I wish it was like that.
I mean, the graphics are good, but not this good.
This is for Switch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! Red Machamp.
Oh, and then
Red
Meta
Champ.
Mewtwo. Red Champ.
Is that like a steel Mewtwo? What is that?
He has like a gem hanging out of his shoulder.
So I think in this game they use Megaforms. But this is like a weird Megaform I've never seen. Yeah, that's Pokken Tournament. It looks a lot cooler on there than it actually is.
I would buy it based off the trailer alone.
The trailer for that actually makes it look dope as hell. It's not as cool as that. It was kind of weird how they tied in like the anime into it, and like when it didn't fit the art style at all, but I enjoyed it because I'm a weeb and I love anime.
I liked how this shows like a hologram of the trainer inside the Pokemon, so it's like you're fighting as the Pokemon as the trainer. But
have you played the actual game? Do you own it?
I have it on the Switch. I have the demo of it. So the demo lets you play like a portion of it, but I didn't play it a whole lot. I played it and I just got frustrated and I got really angry and I got really drunk and then I just threw up on myself and I went to sleep.
I spiraled down in darkness. For
yeah, it went real dark from there. I had some real demons I had to deal with.
Is it essentially like Street Fighter with Pokemon, or is it actually like you're doing a quest and then when it comes time to battle, you're doing like this style of battle and then you go back to your quest again?
That as far as that, I don't know, because the demo that I played, it just throws you into a battle and you play from there.
But the battle itself wasn't like what the trailer was.
Yeah,
showing.
let's see. So I'm gonna look up Pokken Tournament campaign. Single player.
Adrian loves campaigns.
I love campaigns.
Pumping campaigns. Oh, these are all like playthroughs. I don't want to see none of that.
Are you still on your first Tom Arena and Jamie?
No, I already refilled mine.
Going for round 2, suckers.
Yeah,
3 actually. What am I talking about?
This is already my round 2. I filled mine up a little bit higher. I was like, the first one was 2 weeks off, so I have to get some hair on my nuts real quick. The first comment I see.
Bottle. What the hell?
First comment I see is, it's pretty lackluster, honestly.
Oh, there you go.
There's your answer, I guess. But yeah, no.
Does it say in there? No one says anything about the gameplay though, huh?
It's everything.
I want to know if it's
saying
strictly
how
just a
is.
fighting game, or if there's like an adventure aspect to it.
A story to it.
If it had that, I think that would probably make it a little bit better, depending on how they do it. Like, cause I like the style of what's it called? Like the older, not super old, but like Final Fantasy like 12 and 13, where you're running around in like an open world, but then when you have an encounter, then it starts like a battle or something. Or I don't know if you guys ever played the old Mortal Kombat games, the ones that actually had campaigns in them, where you run around and you like, oh, look at this fucker Baraka right here, just chilling. I'm gonna go fight his ass. Like, best shit ever. So random, but so cool.
I have not.
I never played the Mortal Kombat where you do that. I played the newest one, 11, but you're never running around. It's just a video. Like they have a whole, basically a movie of a story, and then intermin throughout the movie, they make you fight the new people they introduce, which is cool also, but it's like it's not very explorative. It's just you fight.
You know, the newer ones are more cinematic. The new ones, like there's not a whole lot of choice. You literally just like going through, you're like, oh, I beat this guy, and then you watch a cutscene and then you fight another guy, which is kind of cool, I guess. Like, I guess from like
it's entertaining enough, but there's not really like there's no challenge other than just beating the person.
Yeah, if you're playing the game, you're really in it just for the fighting sequences, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, all right.
By the way, I don't recommend on the Switch. MK11 looks like shit on the Switch.
Oh no, I have it on PC and it looks pretty like beautiful on there, but I don't have it on Switch. I wouldn't. On PS4 it still doesn't look pretty. Like,
PS4 looks. Well, PS4 looks. I thought looks way better than the Switch.
It looks better, but it's still compared to PC. Like PC. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit of like a PC master race, except for Switch. I would say Switch is like the exception for me. But yeah, I would say PS4 is good, but everything on Nintendo, they butcher it for the graphics to make it work.
Yeah. I'm interested for a Switch too. I did a quick research on the Switch, and it doesn't surprise me actually because it's like a third of the price of a phone. But like in comparison, my smartphone is more powerful than a Switch.
Yeah.
Which is actually, it's crazy because the games on the Switch are incredible, but I wonder why they wouldn't just like, spend a little more money and put a better processor in it, and you can get that much better, quality out of these games. Not to complain, but it's interesting that they're so underpowered.
Well, they're actually, so there's been a lot of speculation that they're going to be making a Switch Pro, which would be
they've been saying that for like a couple years now, right?
Yeah, but it's not it. They've really kind of not confirmed it. People want it to be true. And then Nintendo came out recently and started talking about their next gen consoles. So then people really are like, they don't think the Switch Pro is coming now. But what they think is coming
I read
is essentially
one thing that they're saying that the lifespan of the Switch they're expecting to be 8 years. So we're only on year 4. So like we got 4 or 5 years to go still.
I think there's a good chance of them making a same style of Switch with like better hardware in it. Because I know that one. I think it has like a Tegra something. Like it's like an older phone processor.
Older NVIDIA chip, yeah.
Yeah, and so I think in the next one they'll probably update it to like what the new Samsungs are using, which is like a Tegra X5 or something like that. And then I think that'll make it a lot better. Like that'll make. I mean, already there's like some beautiful games on the Switch, like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Perfect example. Like some of the graphics in that game, I'm like, shit, like you got, and Breath of the Wild especially. Breath of the Wild,
Breath of the Wild is
spectacular graphics.
Yeah. Or Astral Chain, like I mentioned, Astral Chain looks like freaking crazy, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it definitely has capability, and I think if they gave it just a little bit more juice, then I think it could run like next gen games. Like Skyrim, I know that they had to tone it down a lot because Skyrim has a lot of stuff going on in it. But
same thing too with Witcher. Everyone's complaining like they're happy that it's on the Switch, but at the same time it's like it's so like janky on there.
Yeah, like they took away a lot of textures. They made like some of the stuff that they took out. People were like, "Y'all didn't even need to take this out. Like this was like not even necessary. You just cut it." For
and
no
at the
reason.
same time, the game is like 30 gigs. I'm like, holy crap! Like how much did you have to like take out to still make it 30 gigs?
Yeah, Witcher's a game I still haven't played. Like I played the beginning and I never beat it.
Either, yeah.
But I know it's a good game. I had it on my old computer and I just never beat it. But what we can do now, since we already watched the Pokken one, we'll just start doing the tier list. We'll just get to the meat and potatoes of this bitch.
Let's do it.
So all right. So I have a tier list here. So
I was gonna say, do you have a chart for us?
Yes, I do. So right over here.
I'm all about charts.
I have a Pokemon games tier list. Now this tier list has all of these games here. So what I'm thinking is,
did you make this site on your own, or is this like a site that already exists?
So this is a site that exists, but I did make the list on my own. Like I had to go through and get all of these games here.
I see these lists all the time when I watch YouTube videos and stuff. When did S become better than A? I've been noticing that all over, and I'm like, I've never got an S at school. And like, I was like, oh, I got an S plus.
It's a Japanese.
I don't think anyone ever got S, but I knew S was better than A, but no one ever got it in school.
It's like a Japanese RPG thing. Like they're like oh, you like, if you remember, like I think it was Dance Dance Revolution did it too. They're like A rank, but if you did like really good, it was like S rank, and if you did like a perfect, it's like double S rank. It's like, well, at what point does S rank even matter? I mean, if you're just gonna give me 2 S's, then give me 3 S's at that point. Like, ain't no reason to hold back.
Give me a whole bunch, like 10 S's.
Quad octuple S. There you go. So I have all these games here. So all of these games I have in this list are all North American release games. So only games that have been released here. And there's only 2 of them that are mobile games. The rest are all games that are on console. Now, this is literally every single game that has Pokemon attached to its name. So what we're going to do is for games that we already know about, we're just going to go past them. But games that we don't know about, or like you guys may not have seen before, we're going to watch 30 seconds of the trailer. 30 seconds.
Okay.
And we're going to make our judgments based on that 30 seconds of the trailer and go from there. Sound good?
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So first one we have here. This one is Pokemon Battle Revolution. I'm gonna scoot in a little bit here so you can see a little bit better. So first one is Pokemon Battle Revolution. So I have
I've
this
never
one.
heard of before. Or
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we haven't played that one.
All right. So Battle Revolution is the first one right here.
it's for the Wii. It looks like.
Yeah. So this one's for I believe it's the Wii. Let me double check. Yeah. So this one's for the Wii.
Can you up the video quality a little bit? It looks like it's like 56.
This is literally what it has. It's 240p.
My God.
Oh my God.
What is this? 1934.
So we'll watch 30 seconds of this. So until 36 seconds, and then we'll make our judgments from there.
Okay.
What? All right. That's 30 seconds. So
I love how every Pokemon game always has like the craziest music. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, they always have like the freaking the bagpipes.
Oh, Pokemon Sword and Shield has the hypest music for a Pokemon game I've ever heard. Like that shit has some straight fire tracks on it, some bangers, like 10 out of 10. All right, so Battle Revolution. I don't know what you guys, but the graphics on that shit look terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was kind of hard to tell because the frames or the resolution on the video also.
I feel like I want to
like
docket points for the resolution.
It looked like a bunch of blocks just fighting each other, but yeah, it didn't look that. I didn't even know what the premise of the game was. I couldn't tell.
To me, I mean, maybe Down knows more about it. It looked like it was essentially Pokemon Stadium, just like a different take on it, kind of.
Like better graphics a little bit with like super cheesy poses by the people. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of feeling this one at like I think starting off with like a solid C or D tier is a good start for this one. What do you guys think?
So are we basing our S to F just based on the trailer? Because we haven't played them. We're just basing it on the trailer.
Yeah. So we're basing it mostly off the trailer, what we could find off from that. And then if I have more info, because a lot of them I actually do have information on, because I did a good amount of research. So a lot of these ones I do have info on and what they actually are. So this one is pretty much what Matt said. So it's kind of like Pokemon Stadium or Coliseum, but it's a little bit better. It's actually very close to XD, the one that you were playing. Very similar to that,
hated XD,
just for the
XD,
Wii.
If XD's on that list, that's a solid F. I hated that game.
XD is on this list, actually.
Start it now. We're starting with an F. We're going up from there.
Actually, where is XD on this one? I think. Oh, it's right here.
Play the trailer next. You guys need to watch this. That's going next.
All right,
so rank the other one first.
So this one I'm saying C tier for now. We can always rearrange it later, but I think C tier is a solid
I agree with
medium.
C. Yeah,
because it didn't look terrible. Yeah. Like it's all right. All right, so we'll do XD next. So let's grab that one. So no, I don't
XD is on what system? That's on the DS.
GameCube.
Yeah, GameCube.
Okay.
It might be on Wii also, but I played on GameCube.
It has Lugia on the front. That looks pretty cool, at least.
I'm gonna hog a Lugia on you. This game is an F.
Dark Lugia.
Oh, do I need to have it? Do I need to have it capitalized?
Please no.
Please no. I know it's down here on the list. This search function in Word, not good. Is it not? No, that's DX. Tournament DX. Oh, did I put DX instead of XD? I think I did. Let's see. No, that's Switch. All right. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness trailer. All right. This one is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. So hopefully this one's better than 240p.
Looks a little bit worse, but it's okay.
Nope, 240p.
This is on the GameCube?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
GameCube.
Looks like N64 graphics.
This is why it's F.
Well, even more so, I played this game for a couple hours. I did one Poke Battle. Where's the Pokemon?
All right, so that's 30 seconds. It's literally 30 seconds of
hell
people
is that?
There's
If
literally
you
no
didn't tell
action
me
in
it
the
was a-
trailer.
If you didn't tell me it was a Pokemon game, I wouldn't have even known it was a Pokemon
It's not
game.
a Pokemon game. That's the point.
It's terrible. I played it before when it came out, and it's straight trash. Like, I'm thinking
F it up,
F.
please.
I'm thinking F.
If you
tier.
guys say anything
Yeah.
but F, I will hurt you.
I'm thinking F tier for this one. This one's bad.
I mean, exploring could be fun, guys.
Imagine Resident Evil 1 camera with terrible gameplay.
Yeah.
And Pokemon are just there. Like, they don't even do anything. They're just there to look good. That's pretty much XD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Alright,
believe you
I,
spent money on that, Matt.
Oh, I
Okay.
did know. I emulated. Thank God.
Oh,
So the next one here
Still,
we're going to
you
do, this is Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. So it's going to be 2 games. So let me pull up the
Black
trailer for
2
that
and
one.
Two.
White 2.
I hear Black and White are the shit. I never heard about Black 2 and White 2.
It's essentially the same game, but they added a separate section into it. Good beginning so far. Solid start.
Right.
Not actual gameplay, though. Don't mistake it. Oh my gosh, the voice is so bad. It's already 30 seconds.
I know. We literally got 30 seconds to the title
Think
of it.
about you and your Pokemon.
Okay,
What will you
so
think of next?
Actually, that brought me to another point. I'm going to jump in right now. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Did anyone have an issue with it? There's no voice acting. I was a little hurt by that.
Oh,
I guess it's pretty common because I was playing Zelda and it goes back and forth. Same thing with I guess it's not a big deal. Most games, but not even a little bit. Not even during the cutscenes. There was none whatsoever. Come on.
Oh, so
Yeah, there
all right,
wasn't.
so this is actually a complaint that a lot of people had. So the boss or the gym leader that you fight, that literally is holding a microphone and singing, and there's no
Yes!
voice.
Yes.
I saw that and I was like, why Nintendo? Why would you
Come
make
on,
him a
dude.
singer if you're not gonna put a voice in there? Like,
Come on.
like add some like Wii sounds, like wah, 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 or like Charlie
Yeah.
Brown sounds would have been fucking fine. Like, it's literally just him holding a microphone going, and I'm like, come on, bro. Like, that's not
Irks
even
me.
trying.
Hurts
Alright.
me.
So the premise of Black and White 2 is pretty much these two Pokemon, Reshiram and Zekrom, are essentially gods that are time and space. And so they're essentially trying to like destroy I think the bad guys are like Team X and Y or something like that. And they're trying to capture these Pokemon to essentially like evoke this like mega Pokemon to come out. So it's a very solid game. On IGN, let's see what it gets on that. So IGN Black 2. So the rating on IGN is a 9.6 out of 10 for this game.
Wow.
So I would
Do me a favor. Go back to the trailer. Click midway through. Give me like 10 seconds of middle of the trailer.
I can give you that
It
because
was-
we literally just saw an anime
Yeah, it
opening
was like
scene.
all animated, non-gameplay.
All right, I'm just gonna pick somewhere random, like right here. There. More anime. Let's go.
Perfect. I doubt this is gameplay either, right?
We don't
No,
know
there's
that.
not gameplay. Let me see if there's a non-animated trailer for this.
That tells me
this
nothing about the game again.
anime. Why did they just make so many animated trailers? There's literally 3 of them. Let's
Everybody does that though.
say game.
And then Halo gets trash on it because they put actual gameplay, and it's like that's what you're supposed to do.
All right, Black 2 and White 2 gameplay trailer. All right,
There
we'll
we
do this one. Oh, we got the Japanese.
Oh yeah.
We in it.
Well, I like the ice around it.
So yeah,
It
that's
looks
supposed
sweet.
to be
Oh,
Zekrom.
I'll
and
go one on the
Reshiram.
left for sure. I'll go blue guy.
So solid graphics, I would say.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll pause it there. All right, so based on what we saw from the completely useless anime trailer, and then the portion of a angry rambling Japanese man, what are we rating this one? I feel like this one looked like a solid B, I would say.
Yeah. I was actually talking to my friend earlier about Black and White, and he's saying that they're great. IGN says it's great. I'd go B. Without playing it, I can't give it an A, obviously, but I go B for sure.
Yeah, it's better than what was the C one for the Wii?
Oh, Battle Revolution.
Yeah, it looked better than that, but still not a whole lot of gameplay we were able to see for like battles. But apparently, it's good.
Well, we're gonna get a little bit more here because all right, so that one was black 2, so I know there's a white 2 in here also, and it's right here, so that one also goes in B tier. So the next one, we're actually looking at black and white, the original ones, so not the upgraded versions. So this one is just going to be black and white. We're gonna grab this one.
That guy looks cool.
Solid start for this one already, right? Just by that part right there.
Comic mischief. I always love that.
Is that the 007 theme song?
It sounds like
I
it.
love the song though. It sounds cool. It is 007.
How do they not get copyright infringement for that? Oh, because of this part, they changed it a little bit.
All right, that's 30 seconds in. Honestly,
I'm sold.
I'm impressed with it.
Yeah,
that was
that's
a
good so
solid
far.
trailer. So this one, yeah, pretty much the same premise. It's just like the downgraded version where you don't get like the mega forms of the Pokemon. So I mean, what do you guys think on this one?
You
For
had me
black
at
and
James
white.
Bond. I'm in.
Yeah, the James Bond kind of sold it. I'm kind of thinking
like
like an
it
A tier
better.
on this.
Yeah, I would put it A. I mean, if we are basing all this on trailer, like how the trailer is made, it was a damn good trailer.
So I'll do this. So we'll base it off of that, and we'll also base it off of an IGN score. So we at least have like some backing to like make a more, I guess, a more like a better decision. All right. So for Black 1, IGN gave this a 9 out of 10 for this one.
They're just giving out 9s like hotcakes at IGN.
I'm not going to turn off my ad blocker. You get blocked, and that's that. But yeah, 9 out of 10. Solid trailer. I feel pretty good putting it at an A tier. I think A tier. It's the James Bond music was pretty good.
Yeah, I would put it at A.
Wait, you agree, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an actual Pokemon named Brokemon?
Brokemon?
Go back to the IGN. It says if it ain't Brokemon, don't fix it. Look,
There's no Brokemon. our newest Pokemon, Brokemon. It's a guy down on his luck.
Did you guys ever watch Digimon, where they literally added Mon to the end of everything?
Oh yeah, it was the best.
Armadillo Mon, this Mon, Wallet Mon,
Bananamon,
Mon.
Agumon. All right. So this one, I don't think we need a trailer for. Pokemon Blue.
S.
Blue and red.
S baby.
S tier all day. I agree.
S.
100%.
So
agree.
red goes up there with it because it's part of the.
It's the same. It's the same
essentially
game
the same
twice.
Okay.
All right. Oh,
Wait,
now we're getting
I have a quick question about
Yeah.
blue and red, real quick, since we're on it, because they're probably my favorites. What do you guys remember on red? Can you get Pokemon wise that you can't get on blue, if any?
I think Beedrill's one of them, right?
Yeah, it was random Pokemon.
Or Butterfree. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got Butterfree or Beedrill, depending on your version. I think
Butterfree was definitely on blue. I think Beedrill was on
and
red.
then on red you can get Mankey and Primeape, but on blue you can get Machoke and Machamp.
Oh.
And I might be lying about this one. I think for Nidoran, I think either the male or the female. It's split on versions.
Nidoran and Nidorino. It was you could only get one per game. So you got Nidoran, I think was red, and then Nidorino was blue. But
why they didn't do like bigger Pokemon?
Well, I think at that point they didn't have a whole lot of like things to choose from. I mean, they only had like the 151, so they kind of had to be like, we're splitting hairs there a little bit already by only giving them like one or the other. So we got to like not limit it.
Gengar only for blue and like Alakazam and all them only for red. That would have been cool.
Oh, but the worst.
Alakazam was one you could only get by trading.
Yeah,
you could only
for Kadabra.
Yeah.
Same thing with Gengar.
But
Gengar was only by trading.
Because red,
both could get Abra.
You guys could get Abra at Misty's Cerulean City, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the side on the grass thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right before
So
the Mewtwo little cave there.
Yeah.
Abra was in both. All right.
He's a bitch to get too, because he just teleports out.
Yeah, you have to do a one catch.
Even in Pokemon Sword, he's terrible to get because he literally does the same thing. Like you have to just throw a quick ball at him every time.
I think you have to put him to sleep. That was a trick. You have to put him to sleep and then catch him instantly.
Yeah. Or just have a strong ball, like a great ball or something.
Yeah, well now in Pokemon Sword you can use there actually is a ball called Strong Ball in Pokemon Sword. I'm not even joking. Yeah.
Booyah.
It's an apricot ball. It's one that it's like a special ball that you can get from this machine, but yeah, no. Pokemon Sword, there's a ball that you can use called the Quick Ball where if you use it on turn 1, it has 5 times a chance to catch a Pokemon compared to a Pokeball where even a Ultra Ball is only 3 times. So so it's pretty solid if you're just catching like a bunch of Pokemon and you're just trying to like fill up your decks. That's a way to do it. Pro tip.
I just took a little glance. There's one called My Pokemon Ranch. Caesar would love that one.
I know exactly why, baby. Oh man.
No offense to Caesar. He just loves ranches.
He does. He talks. He talks about it in front of our parents too. All right, so this next one here
is yellow on there too. If yellow's on there, I'd throw that up. Same deal.
Pokemon Yellow is up there.
I didn't like yellow the same as blue and red. Yellow's down there. It was second to last. It is not the same. There's no rare candies. There's no
I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
It's like a 60% version of it. Like
60. It's the same game except Pikachu follows you and it has no Missingo.
And no duplicate codes, so you can't duplicate your items or Pokemon. But actually, no, I'm sorry. You could duplicate your Pokemon for some reason, but you can't duplicate your items.
But I feel like I would also dock it points because it's literally red and blue again. And the only difference they did was adding Pikachu, and then they nerfed a couple things. Like missing No was a big part of what made Red and Blue like an amazing game. Like the fact that the fact that you can get infinite rare candies and you can fuck up your save data. Like that was a gambling for us. Like every time you have a missing No, you're like, I'm playing with the fucking fire right now.
Yeah, Pokemon Yellow, I felt like it had safeguards on the whole time. I didn't like it.
I feel like we could put Yellow at B tier.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
Like I wouldn't feel good putting it at like S by far. A tier I feel like is a little bit too much, and then I feel like B tier could be solid.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. It looks cool. Like the cover's cool, but
and the fact that Pikachu followed you is cool. But like literally all it did was then when you would turn around and
nothing
talk,
though, right?
You could just talk to it, and then it would just show a Pikachu face if it was like angry or happy. And I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that information? Like I can't do anything about this. You're just sad for no reason, Pikachu.
I was trying to defend it because when I got the Game Boy that I originally had a Game Boy Pocket, and then I got a Game Boy Color, but I got the special Pikachu edition for Yellow. And that was the one. And so I was like so happy about it. And then I realized when I put in Yellow, I was like, man, the Game Boy is awesome, but Yellow sucks. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah. That shit's sick. I think I had one of those, but I probably broke it because I broke Game Boys all the time as a kid for some reason. I was a fucking Neanderthal. All right, so this one's Pokemon Channel. So we'll look at the ranking first for this one. So Pokemon Channel.
Channel, that's a weird name. Why Channel? About TV.
Pokemon Channel on Metacritic got a 3 out of 5.
Is it not on IGN?
IGN, it got a 3. It got a 5 out of 10.
That's not that good.
Yeah, not great. So we gotta watch this this trailer for it here real quick, and see how banging this baby is right here.
And that was on GameCube.
Yeah,
I
GameCube.
never heard of that.
I actually played this game, so it
I
wasn't
don't
good.
know what to expect. I think it's about TV, right?
Chum chum raking.
What the heck? That Pikachu turn was kind of creepy, man.
Even Pikachu looked like he was like, "What am I doing?"
Okay.
Is it like all mini games? Is that
So-
the concept?
So Pokemon Channel was a game for the GameCube that was essentially a life simulator game if you were Pikachu, and the only thing that you can do in that game was like talking to other Pokemon, or like really imagine like the mini games from Pokemon Stadium, but 5 times worse. Like there was no awesome Magikarp one where you have to like press A super fast. Like it was a very casual game, and it was designed for kids. Like it was designed for like children, like fucking infant smooth brains. So
Well, I love the Pokemon Stadium mini game, so I don't know if that makes it. I would give it points for that, but if you're saying it wasn't, if it was way worse, then
It looked rough.
it's designed for children. Like is like I don't mean children like 8 or 9. Like designed for like 3 or 4 year old kids.
Like infants, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what do you guys think on this one?
probably a D,
I'm,
right?
I'm gonna. I feel bad giving it an F. I mean, it might. Be an F.
I don't want to hurt its feelings,
looked-
man.
It looked bad.
So
I think
we're-
I'm.
You know what I noticed in there though? Something that I had. I don't know if you guys ever had it. The
Tamaguchi.
the Pikachu one. Let's go Pikachu. Whatever it was, I had one.
Gucci.
I love that thing.
Is that
so
what it's
much.
called? Is that not the
Tama-
word?
It's not the
Tamagotchi,
fucking
yeah.
skin under your nuts. A
Tamagotchi.
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 I got an itch of my
was it
Tamagotchi real
called, though?
quick. Don't look, please. It was a Tamagotchi, the fucking little the little things that, and Pokemon came out with their own
Pocket
version.
Pikachu. That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, they came
Yeah.
out the same version.
So
This
we're
dude-
we're saying a unanimous D tier on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably D.
I feel bad giving it an F.
It has factors that like could be better. It's just I don't. Apparently they didn't. They
They didn't try on it. It's very
Yeah.
evident they didn't put much effort. All right, so Pokemon Coliseum. Now, I'm assuming you guys have played this game before, right?
I think I might.
This is the
have,
one that
but
was on the
it's-
GameCube.
It sounds familiar.
I
Yeah,
think it was,
I have the emulator. I played a little bit of it.
so I'll play the trailer for it because this one's actually a good one. This is one that I actually like. So Coliseum, I completely spelled Coliseum and completely wrong.
It's a hard one.
That's a hard word. That's like that's a 5th grader word right there. Oh, why is no? Let me skip that. Oh, some Final Fantasy shit. All right,
That's
that's 4
crazy.
seconds.
I didn't see one Pokemon.
You're like, it's almost like it's not a Pokemon game. So
It looks like a updated version of Pokemon XD or whatever.
so it's a downgraded version of that game. This game came
Oh.
out earlier than Pokemon XD did. Pokemon Coliseum rank. So this game, let's see what it has on IGN. Pokemon Coliseum from IGN got a 7.5 out of 10.
7.5?
So a solid rating, I would say, like a solid C. I do know because I've played that game before. It is kind of like XD Gale of Darkness, where you run around and then like you engage in battles and stuff like that. And then
Did you beat it or you just played it?
no, I just played that one. I actually got pretty far in it from what I remember as a kid, but yeah, this one it's I remember the battling system was kind of similar to like Pokemon Stadium. Very similar to that,
Yeah.
but like a little bit better graphics. The storyline was kind of lackluster, but like the battling mechanics were like decent.
Yeah. I had the emulator. I think I only played for like an hour or two.
Mhm.
Didn't hate it. It was all right.
Yeah, it's nothing amazing, but it wasn't like I wanted to throw it in the trash type of game.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't quite as bad as XD.
Yeah, so
Maybe D or a C then.
I feel like a C could be good here because it's just like it's
Yeah.
right in the middle. Like it's not. There's nothing I want to bash it for necessarily, but it's not nothing I want to.
I wouldn't give it a D. Yeah.
I wouldn't play it again. Definitely not. All right, next one we got here is Pokemon Conquest for the DS. So let's see this one here. Ronsei region.
I like the flute so far.
I like the artwork so far too. So
These trailers are tricky because they don't give you any gameplay.
They didn't
just
tell
give
me
you
anything.
Awesome anime graphics.
and this other
Cool
trailer is
music.
literally the same thing. It's literally just another anime trailer.
Look, Burger King is scummy right below.
Burger King is scummy. Or I love this guy actually. Some Ordinary Gamers is an amazing channel. All right, so for
I mean, the trailer
Pokemon
looks
Conquest,
sick. The trailer,
yeah,
I
the
mean,
artwork was dope. I
yeah,
enjoyed
the
it.
music, the artwork, the lead up, like
What's it
everything.
on DS?
The DS. This game got a 9 out of 10.
Wow.
That's a pretty solid ranking for a game. I think it's a
What's the art style of the actual game? Is it standard Pokemon or is it like more anime style?
let's see. So I think so this is from IGN. So it's kind of like Fire Emblem. It looks
Yeah.
like at least. So it looks like it's like a strategic turn-based battle where you're dealing with resources. Okay, so just from that
kinda
right
cool.
there, art style, I'd say art style is like an 8 out of 10 on that one. Art style's
Yeah, I
dope.
like that. That noise was cool.
It's looking cool.
Yeah, and
I think a B. I would give it.
I would say a B. I feel pretty good about this one. What about you,
Yeah.
Matt?
It's definitely better than Coliseum.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with the B.
All right. Okay. Pokemon Crystal. So this is the extension to what was originally Gold and
Crystal.
Silver.
Gold and silver, right?
Yeah. Do you guys want to see the trailer on this one?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I don't think I ever played it. I played gold and silver, but I don't think I ever played this one.
What'd you get, Adrian? You got gold or silver?
I got gold.
I got silver all the way.
Yeah, I got
You got
silver.
silver.
Yeah.
Lugia for the
Gold,
win.
baby.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, that audio.
Why is it real people? Oh. This trailer told me nothing
I
about
mean-
the game, but I know the
I don't know
the
about
game
you
is better
guys.
than the trailer.
But I'm feeling this is like an S tier. Like that blown out audio on the trailer, 10 out of 10. Like that's sold it for me right there. Like, no, I don't want to watch you Austin John plays. Get out of here.
It's
But-
such a bad trailer, it makes it better.
It really does. It's like a meme trailer. It's like a
I
really
know the
bad trailer
game
from the
itself-
90s.
The trailer honestly was so funny. It made the game a little bit better. The game itself, I don't remember it. I mean, I didn't play it.
So
but
it's essentially
Gold and
gold
silver.
and silver, but the only difference is they add Entei,
And new
Suicune, and Raikou, the three legendary dogs, and then they add all the missing no puzzles in that one. So that's where they had the ruins of Alf.
I mean, the game was a B. The trailer might bring it up to an A, but the game itself was like a B.
I'm gonna if they added all that much to it, I feel like that deserves a bump up. Because to me, gold and silver were like B-ish, A-ish. But if it's the same but more, that's a bump up. That's a step up, right?
I would say so. Because I actually on my 90s list I rated Crystal at a B, but after seeing that fucking trailer, I'm kind of sold on the A. Like that shit's that blown audio. It really, I was very passionate about it. Like it was so loud, I was not ready for it. So what do we feel in here?
A combination of Japanese and English in different scenes.
All right, I think
I would put.
What if we put it
probably.
top of B tier? What about that?
Yeah, we need it in betweener.
Nah, A tier.
There we go.
A's lonely. What is the other one in A? Black and white?
Black, the original Black. So
Okay.
Black 2 and White 2 were in B tier. And then I know I have White in here somewhere. I just don't. Oh, there it is. So yeah, White should be also in here right next to that. But yeah, I would say Crystal is probably better than Black and White. Because yeah, Gold and Silver were like super solid games. All right, so this one's Pokemon Dash. And this is for the Nintendo DS. So Dash is spelled D-A-S-H. That's a fun fact for you. You could take that to the bank.
And Mrs. Dash was a great spice. Freaking Pikachu.
So that was half a trailer time. It was literally 17
That
seconds.
was 17 seconds.
And four of the seconds are the ESRB rating at the beginning. So
I remember when that game came out. I never played it though.
So
it looked interesting.
Yeah, so Pokemon Dash came out when the Nintendo DS first came out. And the whole appeal of it is that it was a game that really utilized the touchscreen because there's no other consoles that had a touchscreen like the DS. So that's why they use a stylus to make you essentially run through tracks to be able to like finish. They're not like races, but you're kind of just like running through maps the whole time. So yeah, so that's
So is there no battle portion of the game?
There might be. Let's go ahead and see. So Pokemon Dash. So Pokemon Dash got a 5. It looks like. It literally got a mediocre.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it looks, graphics look pretty trash, and for a game where you literally just run around, yeah, I don't know what you got. I'm not feeling good about this one. I don't really know.
Yeah,
About
I
this
mean,
one.
give it a D maybe.
The idea looks interesting, but if all you're doing is just running around, like where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think. Honestly, I might even say like an F on this one. Like this one, like I can't understand the concept of it, which kind of is like the whole point of a game. It's like to want to play it, but this one I'm just confused and scared, and I think this one go in D tier. I don't hate it. I just don't understand it, I guess.
Yeah,
Right.
if you're not battling Pokemon, then what was the
Why
point?
put Pokemon on it? Yeah, just put literally anything else running around. It's the same thing. All right, so this one here, this is actually a newer game that came out. So this is actually on Switch also, but it's also on the 3DS. Detective Pikachu. Made after the award-winning,
movie.
Oscar-winning Ryan Reynolds appearance as Pikachu and Detective Pikachu.
Did you guys watch? I never actually watched the whole movie. Is it good?
I did not watch it. I watched the first
I don't
20
think I
minutes
watched.
of it, and it was straight trash. And then Ryan Reynolds came in.
Yeah.
I was like, this somehow got worse, and I turned it off. And I love Ryan
Yeah, I
Reynolds,
never
so I was like,
finished
I don't
either.
know why I hate this.
Was he holding ice cream cones in the beginning?
Probably. It's Charizard. He's really
Charizard
hungry. He's
loves
so
ice
hot.
cream.
He needs ice cream. What is that voice? What is that? Why does Pikachu sound like a porn star? What the fuck?
I could really use.
I could really use a sugar boost right now, kid. Pass me
Come
that
here, sugar.
fucking cigarette over there on the counter. So, I
I'm a little
mean,
flabbergasted by that. I don't know what the hell that's about.
so it seems like it's taking premise after the movie, because that's what the movie's about. The movie's about a kid who his dad is a scientist for like a Pokemon or a giant corporation who goes missing, and then Detective Pikachu is the one that helps him find his dad. So Pokemon Detective Pikachu game IGN.
What system was that for? GameCube?
It was for Switch and for Nintendo 3DS. So this game actually came out like around the same time the movie was coming out. So IGN gave this, and maybe we could watch this to get a little bit more insight. Oh my gosh, this thing is just all right. I don't even.
IGN does not like ad blockers apparently.
I don't care. You're not getting any of my information. That's that. So based on these pictures, it's terrifying.
That's creepy.
Well, that's from the movie. That Mr. Mime was from the movie.
Yeah, why did it give me that? Pokemon Detective
Even though I never watched the movie.
Detective Pikachu.
Wink, wink.
Exposed. You busted.
My
okay.
favorite movie.
So this is for the game. The game got an 8.2 out of 10.
IGN is giving out a lot of high numbers.
Yeah, I don't know if I give it 8.2 out of what I saw there. That looked kind of weird. That voice was creeping me out.
The voice really like threw me off. Like I was expecting some like a Pikachu sound, like the typical Pikachu sound, and then it came out with like Ron Jeremy voice. Like I don't know how to feel about that.
Wait,
at first I wasn't even sure if that was Pikachu talking, because that does not match. Pikachu, it says Pikachu. You know what I mean? Like it's not. Hey, I'm Pikachu.
Do you want to go get a drink with me at the bar, honey? Like it's terrifying.
Smoke some cigars.
I felt like I was in danger just hearing it. So what do you guys thinking on this one for Detective Pikachu?
I'd go so far as to D it up again.
Yeah, I think D's. I would be pretty confident with that. What about you, Adrian?
I mean, it looks as bad as Pokemon Coliseum, but I wouldn't feel bad putting in a D. If you put it at a D, I wouldn't cry about it.
All right, so this one's a D tier. All right, I feel like that's a pretty solid rating for it. All right, so next one is this is actually going to be for Diamond and Pearl, and these games, bangers. One of my favorite Pokemon games by far. So let me pull up the trailer for this one.
I never played those either. It was on Advance and DS?
It was on a Game Boy Advance only.
Diamond is on, it says Nintendo DS right there.
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Diamond and Pearl were for DS. And then Platinum is the one that was after that.
Oh, okay.
All right. What do you guys think?
It looks like Pokemon. It looks more similar to what I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it. You said banger?
Yeah, so this shit, one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time, had a super cool system built into it, which was called the Underground Cave system. And it was the first Pokemon game that actually had online aspects where you can go and you can actually go in these underground caverns, dig for like fossils to turn into Pokemon, and you could see other people running around in the caves. So that shit was like mind-boggling for the time. Keep in mind, this was back in like 2008 when this came out, like when like mobile online gaming was not a thing at all. Top of that, the
online battle too, or no?
Yeah, you can do online battles also.
What?
And you can set up these they were like kind of like bunkers. Like you can go in and you can do interior designing of your own little space, and other people could come and visit your actual place where you set it up. So you can set up like couches and all this shit and like have vending machines in there, and people can come and like chill in your spot with you and message you. So pretty crazy shit for the time, I would say. Now, as far as IGN is concerned with this, which I don't really know how much to trust IGN anymore. So Diamond and Pearl. So for diamond version here, 8.5 out of 10. So yeah, so this one, I mean, I would say this one very closely followed the original, like the original formula of Pokemon. Like they did not stray far from it. It was pretty much the same thing with better graphics.
Animation.
Yep, exactly. And there was like a long post game in this one. So as far as that goes, what are we feeling on Diamond?
Everything sounds like it's better than like Pokemon Yellow and better than White and Black.
I mean, it sounds like it's an A. Would you push to S in your opinion or no?
I wouldn't push to S. I wouldn't say like I think Blue and Red are solid in S because those are games that defined the rest of the Pokemon games. Like those came out and then every other game after that followed the same formula and made fucking crazy money. This game did good, but it did good because it followed in the same steps of those games. So I would say putting it at A is probably a pretty solid option. Like it's definitely like a game I would recommend to anybody. Like anybody who hasn't played it, I would say 10 out of 10 you should play it. So that's Diamond and Pearl going up here into A rank. All right, so this is Pokemon Emerald. Now this is actually a game we were talking about earlier in the stream. So Pokemon Emerald is essentially Ruby and Sapphire's like the next one that came out after it. So it's the same game, but they had a little bit of extra post content, and it has Rayquaza, which was like the major selling point for that one. So
Rayquaza. What does that Pokemon look like?
It's like a green dragon. And
so hit right there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this little thing, this little fucker right here. So
it looks pretty cool.
I'll say this much: the Rayquaza, the Pokemon, is actually a Pokemon that got used. This game came out in like 2008 or 9 or like 2006, and that Pokemon's still used in competitive up until 2018. So it's been around for a long time.
Dude, all these Pokemon look sick.
There he is.
How much do you guys pick a Pokemon just because it looks cool rather than the moves that it has?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I would say I do, but I also play competitive, so that goes against every.
You can't go off the
competitive. I have to.
Can't go that far.
But when I'm playing for fun, like casually, I do choose the ones I like the most. Like the ones that have the most intricate designs are like ones that appeal to me. I'm like, dope. I don't give a fuck what you learn. Like you look cool. I'm using you no matter what.
Yeah. Scyther was one of those. Always look cool. Scyther's worthless.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Scyther loved him. Design is awesome. Sucked as a fighter.
Scyther takes me back. Scyther takes me back to when me and Adrian sold counterfeit Pokemon cards in elementary school. And
I just watched the Scyther episode on the original Pokemon, and the whole thing is like based off the ketchup bottle.
Oh yeah, because Ash squirts the ketchup bottle on its face, right?
Yeah, and apparently Electabuzz and Scyther hate the color red. So all you have to do is squirt ketchup on your enemy and they'll kill him.
I do.
Oh, that's right. I do remember.
I remember that episode. That's the one where they make up the fake names and he's like, they ask him, he's like, "What's your name?" Tom Ato.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, so Pokemon Emerald on IGN got a.
Probably gonna get up. I bet it's gonna be like a 9.
I wouldn't be surprised. 8. So I actually gave it lower. I might have given it lower because it was a remake of the other ones, which is
that
what I would assume.
Pokemon looks so sick, even right there in the hacked PS4 place.
Pokemon. So this might even
the red one look cool too, though. What's the red one?
So I'll show you all 3 of them. So these are actually some of my favorite Pokemon designs in all of Pokemon games. So
I wonder why they didn't include them in Sword and Shield.
So Rayquaza is this fucker right here.
Yeah, he looks
but
sick.
Rayquaza gets this fucking form too, which is so sick. So Rayquaza gets a mega form where it's fucking black and like a crazy ass dragon. Yeah, so this is Rayquaza's mega form. Now the other one is Kyogre, which is this guy. So Kyogre is a water type, and this one also gets a mega form. I think it's actually called.
That red Sandshrew looking guy.
Actually, I think it's called a primal form. So yeah, so this is what it turns into in its primal form. So it turns into like a cooler whale,
like a deep blue thing. Yeah
it's like a whale, I guess, just cooler than the previous whale. And then Groudon, which this one's actually one of my favorite ones. Groudon, this is its normal design, and then this is its primal design, which is fucking sick.
It's like a freaking
Yeah,
dinosaur or something.
Yeah, and it fucking decimate like this Pokemon and Rayquaza, all three of them actually have been continuously
Although,
used in VGC.
The one at the very bottom is like a dweeb though. It's like a sad little.
This one, it's
He's
like
made of Play-Doh.
it's like the Down syndrome cousin of Rayquaza. he just wants to hang out. He just wants to be a normal boy.
Any room for me?
Got the souffle left. I'm a little hungry too. But yeah,
Why do you think they didn't include those guys in the newest Pokemon?
they're going to. So in
Like in
Crown Tundra,
expansions?
the next expansion, they're going to be releasing all of the legendary Pokemon that have ever been in Pokemon. So to Crown Tundra, they're adding, I think they said they're adding like 230 or 300 something Pokemon in Crown Tundra. So it's going to be the full complete Pokedex, 1 to like 630 or whatever they're at now. Like it's going to be a lot. So yeah, Emerald, super solid game. Gameplay is kind of like it's like standard Pokemon, and it was for the Game Boy Advance, so it wasn't like any online play or anything. But the storyline was actually pretty dope. So it was pretty much there's two bad guy teams instead of just Team Rocket. There was Team Aqua and then I want to say the other one was like Team Flare or something like that. And pretty much the Team Aqua wants to cover the world in water and then use water Pokemon to take over everything. The other one wants to use Groudon to take over the world with fire and use fire Pokemon to take over everything. And then Rayquaza's like the dude in the middle, just like, y'all should not do this because then everybody dies. So that's probably not smart. But yeah, super solid game. So what do you guys think for this one?
I would put it at A from what I'm seeing. I mean,
Yeah.
the Pokemon.
Yeah,
I never
just
played
looking
it.
at the Pokemon. The Pokemon looks
Yeah.
sick as fuck.
Pokemon were so sick for the time. All right, A tier. I feel confident with that.
All right, I have an idea. I don't know how we could do it, but we have to incorporate constant drinking somehow with like taboo words or something, because my drunkenness is getting low, but I'm drinking.
Every time
at
you
a
say the
slow.
word Pokemon, you take a shot.
That's what I was thinking.
We'll be drunk in like 2 minutes.
So should we avoid saying the word Pokemon? Because Daniel's gonna be drinking left and right because he's introducing the games.
So I would say, why don't we do this? So how about anytime we get a game that's C tier or under, we drink. Because there's going to be a lot. No, there's going to be a lot of games
That
on
means
here that
either
are
we're
C tier
gonna
or
all
under.
choose C tier or under, or we're not gonna do it. Because either I want to drink and I'm gonna choose only C tier and under, or for some reason I don't want to drink.
Oh,
and
I
I'm gonna
got
choose
one.
C tier
I
and
got
up.
one.
All right, what you got?
Anytime the trailer has nothing to do with the game, you got to take a drink.
That's going to be a fuck ton of them for sure. I'm down with that. What do you think?
I say we do that, and we add in the word Pokemon as a taboo word.
Yo, you're just trying to get me fucked up, aren't
and we
you?
just drink.
And we just drink normally. That's the fun part of the game.
I think that'd be pretty
okay,
challenging.
I'm down with that. I'll take any rules. As the host, I have to abide by whatever rules you guys set. So we'll go with that. All right. So this next game is.
You can't even see. You can't see the word. It looks like
It's
Magalagalaga.
I know what it is, but I
Tropics.
can't say the first word. So I'm just gonna say it is Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness.
Oh, it is a mystery. I was gonna say it looks like a spooky game kind of.
Yeah. So this one, Mystery Dungeon. There should be a third one here. Gates of Darkness, Gates to Infinity. I think it might be the Gates to Infinity one. Let's see.
And beyond.
Yeah, it's gonna be this one, the Gates to Infinity. So we're gonna do this one here.
Was it just me, or did the Pikachu detective? Did the boy look like?
Well, you got to take a drink, buddy.
I didn't say the whole thing. Did the boy from Detective Pikachu look like one of the characters from Toy Story, or was that just me?
Like Andy?
The boy from.
He looked like Andy or like one of the dweebs from Pizza Planet.
Like he called him a
Just me?
dweeb, like a bully in like high school. Like, what a dweeb!
Fucking
Yeah, a
nerd.
fucking nerd. I'm gonna bash this nerd in his head.
Was it just me?
To be honest, I don't remember. So
I
He
know
was
the
writing on his desk like a dweeb, and
I know the
doing his
kid in the
homework like-
game or in the kid in the movie was a black kid. So I don't really know why they chose like a white kid to put in that one. I feel like they could have just went with literally anybody else.
They're horrible racists.
Apparently. I'll never forgive the Japanese. All right. So this is for Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity.
Gays? Oh, Gates. That
All
actually had a lot of gameplay.
It did.
Surprisingly, a lot of gameplay.
I was gonna say that looks like something I would like. That looks like all the puzzles that were missing from Sword and Shield.
I was actually so that actually leads me into the next point. So this game was actually the first Pokemon game where it was entirely puzzle based, and you work with a team of, I believe it's up to 5 things.
But you still have HP, so look at that. So that means there's still a battle element.
Yeah, so there's still battle elements to it. So like you literally, it's like gang rivalries. Like you literally go up and you fight with like a gang of 5. I'm just gonna fucking say it. 5 Pokemon. And you go up against other gangs of them, and you have to beat them. But there's also a lot of puzzle solving, and there's like you have to save Pokemon and do all this stuff. So it was a very different game.
You said it again, sir.
Oh, I did say it again. Fuck.
Got you, sucker.
But yeah, pretty solid game, I would say. So what do you guys? And then I'll look up the IGN rating for this one.
I actually look pretty interested in that one. I don't know if I go so far as to. Oh, no, it can't be an A.
I don't know how you're keeping up with your.
At least
you have so many tabs up there. I don't know how you're keeping track of those. You have like 20 tabs.
Is that not normal for you?
I always have like 20 tabs open on my computer.
Yeah, same.
That's the way
Really?
I live. I live on the edge.
I have a 3 limit tab. Once I get past number 3,
What?
I can't open up anymore.
I start up and open up 3. Pornhub, and then I go from there.
There you go. Exactly. Incognito mode though. All right, so this
6.5.
one got a 6.5, so actually one of the lower ones on the scale.
Wow,
See,
that's
I was
weird.
gonna say if IGN gave it a higher score, I would have bumped it up to an A, but they didn't. So, but I'm still gonna leave it at a B. It looks interesting to me.
I think I feel pretty good at a B. I feel like the trailer did it justice for sure. Like I think if anything, the trailer probably like talked it up better than
Helped
any
it
other
up,
ones
yeah.
have so far, except for
give
like
it a
the
B.
blown out audio one. That one obviously was god tier.
How about we guess what IGN is gonna guess, and if we guess it wrong, we got to drink.
That's impossible because IGN gives terrible ratings to like the best
Within
games.
one-
And the
within
worst
2
games it gives like
numbers.
an 8 out of 5. It's so weird.
Within 2 numbers, so we can
What,
guess
what
a number.
one number standard variant? So it's 1 up or down.
Yeah, 1 up or down. If we get that wrong, then we have to drink. That gives a good amount of wiggle room. Wiggle boom.
Where's my charging port? on
Rillaboom.
this?
Rillaboom. Dang, I can't believe I didn't get the freaking grass type at the beginning of Sword
Sorry,
and
my
Shield
headphones
now.
are dying.
Are your
so-
headphones
Should've
battery?
got fire type.
No, they're wireless. So
How
then
do you,
why?
do you have
so,
to plug them in?
it's just
with
a
like a-
micro USB.
Oh, okay.
All right, so why don't we say this then? Why don't we all guess, and then whoever is the closest doesn't drink, and then the other 2 people have to drink, and then I can say
Okay.
the P word again. Cause help
Penis?
me.
I need a mixture. I'm drinking. Well, is anyone else drinking just straight up gasoline?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
drinking it straight. Remember,
I'm,
I have no
I'm
ice.
drinking like Bang and Jameson. It's actually a delicious combination. Like I'm
I wish I-
very pleasantly surprised.
I
I
wish
probably
I
won't
had
sleep
some
tonight
Bang.
though.
Have you, as Daniel, have you had the one he was talking about?
The
Bang
Miami Cola?
Coca-Cola. He was
Miami
talking
Cola.
about it
Oh,
for
yeah.
like 6 years.
Yeah, I actually got it because he told me about it. I was drinking Bang way before that, but did I get you into Bang? Cause I know you said you tried it before, but did you drink it like frequently like you do now?
He's talking to you, Adrian.
Oh, me?
Who
I've
else
never
are we
had Bang in
talking
my
to?
Oh, what was the question? Sorry, I thought it was right for Matthew.
I was too drunk to taste this chicken. No, I said, did you start
Did I
He's
start
drinking?
cheating.
drinking them-
He's looking up the next IGN one. He's like, and it's a 7.
Just said perfect.
There's no
These
way I'm
fuckers
gonna
will never
use this
know.
one.
You even look like you're like in research mode. You're like, they'll never
I'm not
figure
doing
it out.
research, I swear. Well,
No,
the
so-
question, did I drink Bang more?
Did you drink
because you told
Bang?
me about it?
Yeah, like did you? Well, I know you drank it before, but did you start drinking it more because like we started talking about the flavors and stuff, or were you already
Oh,
drinking
definitely,
it pretty
yeah.
frequently?
Bang before I heard about Bang first because a supermodel would promote it, and I was like, oh, it's an energy drink for girls. And then I had it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I'm a girl. And then you
Maybe
started
I'm a
drinking it
girl.
more, and I was like, oh, maybe everyone drinks it. So I started
Maybe
drinking it
everyone's a
more,
girl.
and I saw that it has literally like 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 carbs, 0 anything. I was like, I don't know how this is possible, but it gives me 300 milligrams of caffeine, and it's freaking awesome.
It really is. It's like
And then I found
adrenaline
Miami Cola,
straight
and
to
it
your
was over.
veins.
It was
It's 300 milligrams a can
yeah, 300 milligrams per can
for a big crazy can, like a 16 ouncer.
No,
Yeah.
just for this.
for a normal can.
Yeah, literally a normal can is
Yeah.
300 milligrams.
Remember I used to look for the blue rock stars because 250 was like off the charts, but
Well, I remember
everything is
also when
300.
you were looking for the red lines too, because the red lines were also like 300ish, 400ish.
Yeah,
But
they
they're
don't
pretty
sell-
rare.
They
Yeah.
don't sell. Yeah, they don't sell them anymore.
Yeah, red
But
lines they don't
Gang-
sell anymore,
Gangs-
but
Bangs are legit. Like every flavor, there's no bad flavor.
this is literally
There's
my
only
second one today.
Better flavors.
I ain't
Yeah.
sleeping. I'm staying up forever. My heart might stop. No, I love Bang. I literally drink it every day. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, I probably drink like 6 a week. Usually, it's my replacement for coffee, pretty much.
Yeah,
'Cause I
they're
hate
good.
coffee.
Are they all carbonated? Do they have one that's no carbonation?
They don't have any that are non-carbonated, but what I actually told Adrian, so they have a
Just let 'em go
vanilla
flat.
cherry flavor. Yeah, there's a vanilla cherry flavor that if you let it go flat and you leave it in the refrigerator, it legitimately tastes like fruit punch. Like it gets
Are you-
better when it goes flat. It's so weird.
Are you not allowed to have carbonation on your Whole30 diet?
Well, I can't have Bang. No, there's ingredients in the Bang I can't have anyways. This would be for afterwards. But I don't know. Lately, bubbly stuff kind of messes with my tummy. I'm like,
You're
I'm
all
falling apart here,
sensitive,
guys.
tell me.
So beer fucks you up?
Yeah, it does actually. I don't know if it's the bubbliness or if like it's the wheat aspect to beer, but yeah, something about beer. Stouts don't do it though. Any other beer will, a stout doesn't.
Well,
that means
stout
you just gotta
is
drink, like, 30
barely any
stouts.
combination. Stout is
Yeah.
super like thick and smooth and creamy. And,
Just like you, baby.
oh, thank you.
Wait, so do we even rank the game?
I don't know if we did.
What game are we talking about?
You're like,
Talking about
I was
bangs,
so
baby.
swept up in banging.
Oh, dungeon.
Yeah, so
Dungeons and
mystery
Dragons,
dungeon.
that's the one.
You-
So this one
I
was
think B.
yeah, B,
We
right?
decided B, right? Yeah, let's just do B.
All right. So B tier for this one. All right, so another mystery dungeon. This one is Explorers of Sky. Actually, these two go hand in hand. No, actually, this is a different one. So
Wait, we gotta guess the IGN.
we haven't watched the trailer yet.
Oh, okay.
We also have to see if the trailer has nothing to do with the game. I'm gonna
That is
say
true.
it does though.
After
You're
the
gonna
last trailer,
guess.
I think it will. I'd be
What
surprised.
is
if it
0
didn't.
plus? I've never seen that before.
It means fetuses can play it. If you're an embryo, then you can still play this game, so you're safe.
Why would they put 0?
So it actually looks different than the last one, I think.
This one looks like not as current. The other one looked way more polished.
Which is really weird because this one is actually the one that came out after the last one.
And it's a different DS. Like this one's like the smaller screen.
yeah,
the
this
other one's
is,
like the 3DS.
Yeah, this looks like it's like an older DS. I'm not sure, but all right. So what do we? So
There's no way a fetus is understanding that our.
there's
Are
no,
we
there's no
gonna guess
physical
the
way.
IGN
I'm
scores?
the record.
Just to be clear,
I'm gonna guess at the IG. Oh wait, so if we guess, what if all of us guess it wrong? We all drink.
no. Well, it's whoever's closest.
Oh, so whoever the closest is doesn't drink. The other two drink. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it's 5.
I'm gonna say 7. Knowing IGN, I think it's a 7.
Yeah.
All right, so this
Does IGN
is
have a soft spot for Pokemon? Is that what you're implying?
probably. They kind of seem like they have a hard
Nothing's
pick for
been
it so
lower than
far.
a 5. So
No,
far.
there was one game. There
I mean,
was
a 5 is bad though.
What was the
does
one that had
IGN?
a-
Well,
there
in
was one that
general,
had a
does
5.
IGN go lower than 5s usually?
No, hardly ever. It's very rare to see
Yeah,
them
so
go
I feel like
lower
yeah,
than
that's as bad as it gets then.
5.
What did I say? 6?
I said 6. I think you said
Oh,
5.
I said 5. Oh, I fucked up. It's not gonna be a 5. It's gonna be a 6. But I'm gonna 6.
4.9.
4.
Adrian is number 1.
Oh my gosh, that's you.
You
Yeah, you called
idiot.
it though.
I can't believe you guys are so stupid.
That was a good guess. I did not think they would go that low on it, but apparently I don't fucking know anything.
I know shit. What can I say?
Call me a plumber because I know shit, boy. All right, so this one, I would say if Mystery Dungeon was a B, This one looks like not significantly worse, but it looked worse in a number of areas.
It definitely looked worse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it's C or D. I'll leave that one up to you guys. Which one do you want to put it in?
Give it a D.
Yeah, that in combination with IGN, I'd say D.
Yeah, I think so too. All right. Oh, on to a banger right here.
I got Charizard.
Fire Red and Leaf Green version. All right.
Already an S.
Do you know this? Do you guys know this one, or do you want to watch a trailer?
I know of it. I never played it.
I'm currently playing on my phone right now. So far, loved every second of it. I'm stuck at a puzzle.
All right, Fire Red. Oh, one of my favorites. Oh, so good.
It's already an A.
Yeah, they even copied the intro from Red and Blue
already. That's all I needed to see. Turn it off.
Game Freak.
I love it already.
It's so good.
Oh, it's gonna show both. Okay.
I'm just gonna skip forward so you can see a little bit of the gameplay. All right.
So it's like a souped up blue and red.
Yeah, it's exactly a souped up blue and red. Like as you can see, they literally remade the intro and made it better with better quality music, better quality animations, all that. So it's just Red and Blue, but like 2.0.
What downsides are there to this compared to blue and red? Because it's obviously
the
not
downside
the same. What downside
is not blue and red. That's the downside.
Yeah, downside is it's the nostalgia factor, but other than that, it's better in every way technically.
Yeah.
So there rare candies. There's missing O's. There's duplicates.
No, there's no missing no's. So they patched that. So there's no missing no glitch in it. Okay. But I would say literally the downside is that it's not blue and red. It's not what originated the formula. It's literally copying what was done before. But it did improve a lot of like things that were broke. Like there's a lot of broken mechanics in blue and red that you can exploit that people do all the time, like in speedruns, where this game they patched it. So I would say that's like the biggest difference. And this is the one that they have the 2 regions in, where so you essentially get 2 games for the price of 1.
Okay.
So what do you guys think?
Are we gonna guess?
Oh, and then IGN. Oh yeah, I'll let you guys do the IGN first.
Do we know do we look up IGN for blue and red?
I don't think we did.
We
can look it up.
It's got to be like a 10 out of 10, right? Or if not, close to it.
I bet original blue
I'm
and
at
red
the base
is...
answer based off this answer. What do they give the regular?
Is probably
blue
a
and red?
9.
A 10.
Oh,
that's a 10.
Straight 10.
Okay, so this one.
I'm gonna say this was gonna be a 9.
I'm gonna say it's 8.
I think it's gonna be like a 9.5. I think it's gonna be close.
Wow, IGN gives a lot of points, so 10 out of 10 isn't much. But
that was the first 10 we've seen though.
Cool.
There's no other ones that were 10s.
No, I haven't seen other
9.
Matt
got it
on the money.
Yeah, on the money.
Damn. Wait, actually, yeah, everyone but Matt, right?
Yeah, I got on the nose.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got it perfect.
Oh, did I turn blue? What the heck?
Yeah, I think you did. Oh, it might be.
That was a screen reflection.
No, yeah, that's got to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me grab something I forgot.
All right, here. So why don't we do this real quick? Why don't we take a little 5-minute break because I need to use the bathroom also, and then we'll reconvene.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna get some beef jerky.
All right. I'm gonna put on my be right back screen.
box too, but I hear the digital artifacting in it actually, so I think I probably am gonna get a Scarlet.
I just want a mixer. Like I just want something where I can like actually control all of my audio and like everything going in and out. Cause I do want to get like a lapel mic. Also, I want to get I want to get a lapel mic, and I also want to be able to actually control like the tone, like my mids and everything, is something that has a preamp. Cause the one I have right now, like it doesn't give me a lot of control. I pretty much, like I said, I just set it on one setting. I just leave it as that all the time. Yeah. But especially when I'm doing stuff like this, where I have multiple people that are talking, if I have a mixer, I can at least control the audio for like every different application, which would be super useful.
And you said, are you talking about you want to get one mixer for everything, or you want to get a mixer and also a preamp? You're going to get an external preamp.
No,
too.
like a studio mixer, like a studio mixer that has a preamp built in.
That has a preamp built in. Yeah,
yeah. So that's what I'm wanting to get. That some people sell them on OfferUp for like $100 or $150 for like older ones. But
getting 4-channel or what kind?
The one I'm looking for is either a 2 or a 4-channel. Because if I get I want to get like this mic, but I also want to get an overhead mic. Just so I can have something where like if I don't want something in my face, I can have it above the screen, but it still picks up. So I think I would need what are those ones called? It's kind of like a boom mic type of thing where it's like
shotgun.
Yeah, exactly. I want to get like a shotgun mic. So if I want to just do something where it's not like this, where like a talking head video, I can do something like when I'm streaming where it's not kind of like in front of me blocking my keyboard type of thing.
Yeah. A shotgun mic, you can put it like, rip behind your camera or behind your screen, so it's out of the frame, but it has like a 12-inch pickup range. So even if you're not dead on right in front of it, you can be back here and it's still still picking
that's
you
how
up.
I have my camera right now. So I actually have my camera like this. So I actually just picked up this camera the other day, but it sits behind my monitors.
What kind of camera is that?
It's a Canon EOS Rebel T6.
The Rebels are supposed to be gnarly.
It's a DSLR camera, so it's like a legitimate like photography camera. But Canon has some super fucking useful software where you can actually use it as a webcam. So I can do it in 720p 60 frames a second or 1080p 30 frames. Which, I mean, when I'm streaming, I already shrink down the window super small, so I just do 60 frames per second, 720p.
I was gonna try to figure out if I can get my camera to be my webcam, because I know this webcam sucks, but I didn't have enough time, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, do you have an iPhone or Android?
Android. I got a Note 9.
There's a app on there called DroidCam that you can get, and it connects to your computer through Wi-Fi, and then it acts like a webcam. And I actually used it on my phone before I got this camera, and it's actually really solid.
Get that right now. Yeah, this webcam, MSI, great laptop, but the webcam is piece of junk on it.
Yeah, this one that you're seeing me on right now is actually my old webcam. The one I have on the stream is my the Canon. Because
DroidCam or DroidCam X?
DroidCam, I don't know if DroidCam X, but I know there's a paid version of it. That DroidCam X might be the paid version.
Yeah, this is $4.
But yeah, you can plug in your phone either through USB if you want it like low latency, or if you just want to use it as like casual webcam for whatever, you can just connect it through Wi-Fi and put on like a phone tripod and just let it chill there. So not bad.
Boom, shakalaka.
And if you get the APK, you get everything for free. Are you eating a sandwich?
You eating a sandwich?
Who asked the same question? We're so shocked.
He goes, I gotta get something. Yeah, I gotta get a sandwich.
Like a whole burger? What? Like run to Burger King in like 2 minutes? You're like, wait, guys, I gotta get myself a sourdough jack real quick. I'm gonna be back. Give me 5 minutes.
I left to get my glasses because I forgot I got glasses today. But Paulina went to In-N-Out Burger and she brought me back some burgers.
Oh.
So I'm eating a burger now.
Do you ever have In-N-Out Flying Dutchmans?
I have. I had 6 of them in one sitting.
Those are my shit. I literally every time I go to In-N-Out, I always get 3 of them, and I live in paradise every time.
Which one's Flying Dutchman?
No, it's one where it's 2 patties and cheese and nothing else.
Oh, 2 patty cheese.
Yeah, but I do mine 2 patties with cheese and then grilled onions on top because I am a fiend for fucking onions.
Dude, grilled onions make everything better.
Oh, it really does. There's nothing bad that a grilled onion can go on. Like ice cream and grilled onions. Mwah, delicious. Meal of champions.
I'll make some grilled onions tomorrow, actually. I got a brand new onion that I haven't eaten.
All right, so I think you guessed right on that one. So
yep.
for Fire Red, What are we putting that one at? So I think this one for Fire Red, I think it's A.
It looks sweet, man. Yeah, A.
I think literally the only reason I'm docking is because it's not blue and red. It's not the originals.
Yeah.
I think the only reason why I can't give it an S is just because I haven't played it. But for everything that I'm seeing, it looks bad. Actually, no, I have played. What am I talking about? But I didn't beat it yet, though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it gets better once you beat it. I'll say that much. Like,
yeah,
because then
I got to go all the way through. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, because this whole second part you're fighting like level 70 Pokemon, so it actually gets pretty crazy. Like, it's actually a legitimate challenge. All right, so next one we got here is Pokemon Gold. So some of the OG ones right here, and I'm gonna move Silver up next to it. Where? Oh wait, did we do Silver already? No, we didn't do Silver yet.
We did not do Silver.
Okay, so Pokemon Gold. You guys want to watch the trailer for this one?
I played it before. I know that was the game that I had.
Okay, so for Pokemon Gold and Silver, I mean, all right. So let's get the IGN ratings first. So I'll let you guys choose your IGN ratings.
An 8.
I'm gonna say 10. People seem to love Gold and Silver. People on the internet, because I've seen other reviews before. Other people fucking say Gold and Silver is better than Red and Blue.
Blasphemy! We need to burn him at the stake.
Yeah, I don't know about.
I don't appreciate.
I'm gonna go 9 again. Wait. What was yours, Adrian?
I said 8.
I'm gonna go 9 again. Yeah.
I'm gonna say 7.5. I think IGN fucked it on this one. I have a feeling. I think they just didn't do their research and they just gave it a shitty rating. So, Pokemon Gold. Silver version works. 10.
What?
Called it. Told you. Everyone loves this one.
10.
My
Jesus.
God.
Yeah.
I wonder.
The internet says Gold and Silver is better than Red and Blue.
Did they do the same for? Did they do the same for Pokemon Gold? Because that was Silver.
I bet you. Yeah, I bet you.
I feel like they probably did.
Too.
I can't imagine they wouldn't have. Pokemon Gold version. Yeah, straight 10.
Yeah, same game.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Okay, I'll take a drink for that.
2 for Matty G.
Oh, I forgot that was straight Jameson. I thought that was mixed. Ugh. Okay. All right. So Gold, I'm thinking Gold's another A. I think that game was fucking solid. Like,
yeah.
I can't think of anything I would have changed in it, to be honest.
100% agree. Yeah.
All right.
No disagreement.
Aiden, what do you think, Mr. In and Out?
What?
Punch.
What was my rating?
Yeah, for Gold and Silver.
I mean, I would give it a. I don't know. I didn't love it as much. I think it was cool. It's better than Yellow, so I guess an A.
You think A?
Yeah, because I wouldn't put it in the same bracket as Yellow, so I think it's.
I thought the addition of like I think Lugia and Ho-Oh had some super solid like designs too.
Yeah,
for legendary
parts
Pokemon, like I felt like once you finally caught them, like you felt like all right, I got a sick ass Pokemon now. Like this shit, I can level it up to 100 and breeze through everything.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so now we're looking at the counterpart to those ones, and it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So these are the remakes of those ones. These ones were for the Nintendo DS. So Heart Gold. I liked that it cut straight to the gameplay for this one too.
Yeah. This actually looks sweet though.
All right. So were you just eating and not watching it all? Huh?
No, no, I saw it. It's pretty good.
There's cheeseburgers in it, right?
Right? And a shake on the side.
It's Pokemon cheeseburger.
My favorite. I love Pokemon. I love me a Pokemon cheeseburger. I mean, I would say like it's not original heart like gold and silver, so I feel like I would dock it points for that. But the graphics are pretty dope. Like they made it 3D and they kept a lot of the
3D
core
element
things.
to it, definitely.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Adrian?
Pokemon Burger?
Pokemon Burger?
No, it looks cool. I think on IGN it's gonna get like an 8.
If it's the same game, I'm gonna go 9 again.
I'm actually gonna say I'll go in the middle this time. I'll say 8.5. I'm gonna play it safe this time.
I think they're gonna go less, honestly.
I hope not. That'd be bad for me. 8.5. Let's go.
Son of a.
Let's go. Playing it safe always prevails. All right, now as far as rating for this game, graphics pretty solid. Gameplay and it's gold and silver again. I think the only major difference with this one is that they added some newer Pokemon from newer generations, and then they also added that Pokewalker. So if you guys remember, there was like that little Pokeball looking thing where you can put it in your pocket and carry it with you, and it would level up your Pokemon. Exactly. So it pretty much did that. So that was like the big like reveal with it, is that it worked with this like new technology.
Huh.
That was the first game that did that technology?
Yeah, that was the first game because I don't know if you remember, but when they sold those games, they sold them in like those fat boxes, and it had that included with the game. So I would say, I wouldn't say it's an A, but I would say it's like a B or C, one of the two.
Yeah, I feel like all these are just one drops to whatever the original is. So we had A for that. I would knock it to a B.
I can agree with that.
B.
And then Soul Silver should be right here. All right. There's a classic one right here. Hey you.
Like Pikachu's,
hey you
like,
Pikachu.
Snap.
Pikachu Snap.
Hey you Pikachu?
Yeah,
I remember the name Hey You Pikachu. I don't remember what the game was about though.
This one was an N64 title. That's all I'll say for now. Hey you Pikachu right here.
Oh, is it karaoke? I see a microphone.
Don't forget to feed him.
I remember that game now. The microphone didn't work at all.
The microphone I think that's not like a specific use case. I don't think they just sold dud microphones that didn't actually do anything. They're like fucking idiots. They just bought a piece of plastic, little dipshits.
It was just it didn't even do any recording. It was just a stick you held and talked to. It didn't do anything.
It was just a placebo to
cheeseburger.
make kids feel better.
You just talk to a cheeseburger and a Pikachu starts dancing.
That's the kind of game I can get behind. That sounds like the game America needs right now. All right, yeah.
IGN, I'm gonna say that's a 6er.
Yeah, so this game was actually it was very similar to the Pokemon channel game, or the Pikachu channel game that we saw. This was essentially the predecessor to that game, where it's a game of it's like kind of like a life simulator, but there's better mini games in it. Like you could do fishing and like all this cool stuff. So I would say like the mini games were significantly better than Pokemon channel, and it was actually like a much more fast paced game. So you saying 6 for IGN?
Good. I know the
It looks
microphone
good.
didn't work.
It looked not that great to me.
It looked cool.
I just don't understand what the gameplay element is of it. I guess is my beef. You say hey, he turns around and then that's it.
Yeah, it's kind of
life simulator. I guess that's what you expect, right?
Yeah, so it's for people that just want to like have a game to like spend. It's kind of like Animal Crossing. Like it's a game that people want to spend a day on and just like do random shit where they're not really getting anything accomplished. It's like, oh, I watched TV in a video game. That's
not my kind of game.
Okay, Aiden, what do you think for the rating?
IGN rating or
IGN
real life rating? IGN, I think it gave it a 7.
7? I think IGN gave it a 5. I'm gonna say 5.
Yeah, I think they dropped it low. Picked it up slow.
Hey You Pikachu, a 6.
Dang.
I'll drink to that.
What did you say, Daniel?
I said 5.
I'm the only one who drinks.
Both
No, I
you
drink
guys
too.
drink.
I just drank. I keep
what did
forgetting
I
it's
say?
all Jameson.
I said 6.
Fuck.
No.
Now, for this one, I mean, I would say, I don't know if I would feel good putting it anywhere above B tier. Like B tier is too high for it. It would have to be C tier or lower. And I'm in the same boat with you, Matthew. I don't like life simulator games or games where you're just like doing casual shit. So for me personally, I would put it at a D.
I would go D. I would even, I feel bad giving it an F. Yeah, I feel fine with D, 100%.
Just because I play Animal Crossing doesn't mean I love all life simulators.
Doesn't mean I don't have a heart, guys.
I'm a normal human being too. I would say D also, okay?
Well, that's just
Well, then.
fine.
I'm not a monster.
All right, and then leaf green. Actually, we
I
already did
just
fire
love
red, so I'm gonna throw that
cheeseburgers.
up
I
there
just love
too.
cheeseburgers.
Okay, so next two hot takes. Let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee. So
I
Matthew, I
played
think
one
you
of
said
these.
you never played it, right?
I never played it. I trust you guys had your opinion on it. I mean,
Well, we'll play the trailer so you can see what it looks like. And then
and
we can go
I
from
think
there.
I've seen a little bit if I recall.
I think I
yeah.
sent you pictures and videos of my
Yeah.
penis.
of my penis.
Oh, I think we might all be taking a drink. This is a trailer that has nothing to do with the game.
This is like Pokemon Go. That's not
We got
Let's Go
15
Pikachu.
seconds. We got to see if it shows something.
I'm gonna call it. There's gonna be no gameplay footage
Come on.
whatsoever. Don't you do it!
Put the
Don't
game
you
on!
do it!
Let's go.
Ah,
That's the game.
That's 30 seconds. We pretty much got a clip of Pikachu running in real life into a house and then raiding it and terrifying the family. All right, so yeah, I mean, we went over it a little bit before, so I think we pretty much said everything that needs to be said for it. But
yeah, I'm curious what IGN. I think, if I don't recall, I think the masses actually kind of like this game, right?
as far as that goes, I think it was received kind of like half and half. Like the younger audiences liked it because it was a game that they can get into Pokemon with, but the older audiences didn't like it because they strayed so far from the formula. They were just like, it's not a Pokemon game. Like, why? Like, we have no reason to play it. If you like Pokemon Go, you'd probably like it, but if you like the original Pokemon games, you probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah. IGN. I'm gonna take a swing and say IGN gave it an 8.
I'll say 8.5.
I'm gonna say IGN gave it a 9. IGN likes to overrate things sometimes, so I'm gonna say 9. I almost put Hey You Pikachu again. Let's go Pikachu. Is it really not gonna? Is it really just being picky about the apostrophe? Or did I spell?
You spelled everything right.
Why?
IGN hates it so much it's not even on the site.
Let's go. Let's go nuts.
Let's go nuts.
What?
Put Eevee. What happens if you put Eevee?
Okay.
Oh, okay, that shows.
Comma.
I don't
The comma's
understand.
missing.
The comma apparently it didn't like my grammatical errors. 8.3.
Oh, Adrian's the best. You guys drink.
You
Wait,
guys
what was your
drink.
score?
8.5. I'm the smartest man alive.
I'm the king of the world. All right, so for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I honestly, for me, I would put him at a C. I don't like the games. Like, as you can tell, I didn't finish it, so I would not say I would put it at a C. But I guess Adrian played the whole game, so I think his opinion kind of weighs in here more.
I'm gonna say I have no opinion. I'll go whatever you guys say.
You have no opinion?
You guys actually played the game. That matters way more than me watching a trailer.
Oh, it matters. What do you think matters?
It's an S.
S tier. Top grade.
Honestly, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't horrible. I would put it with gold. I would put it in A tier.
You'd put it in A tier?
Whoa, you really liked it then?
I enjoyed playing it. Yeah.
Well, you got to split the difference because you said C. I guess that would be B then, right?
I'd feel good putting it at B because like I just felt like it was not what I felt like it was like not what they sold it as. Like they drew it up as being like this like great new Pokemon game because we didn't get one for a while, and then it came out and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is Pokemon Go just on a console instead. So
you guys both got Pikachu or Eevee?
I got Pikachu. I don't know.
I
got Pikachu also? Okay. The only difference is that in the other one you get Eevee as a starter, so it's not much of a difference. Yeah. So settle on B.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't give a fuck. I'm eating this burger. This is all I care about in life. Oh, I put that one in C tier. There we go. All right, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited to see the Pokemon Ranch because it looks terrible. But the next one here is Pokemon Moon. So this actually goes Sun and Moon. So Sun should.
I was on the Switch, right?
No, Sun and Moon were 3DS. Oh. Where is Sun in this? I know I haven't gone over it yet. There it is. All right, so Sun and Moon. So that literally told us nothing.
Yeah, everything but the actual game.
It literally showed us every other game except for this game. Does it even show us the game ever at any point?
Yeah. The trailer got me excited.
I mean, yeah, I like the nostalgia aspect of it. So here, I'll skip forward a little bit.
I mean, the build-up was cool.
So we can see at least some of the game instead of just the other games. Oh, more nostalgia.
Why do they keep doing that?
Okay, so I mean, I would say based off the trailer, it just feels like a nostalgia bait. Like I feel like I feel like I came to the trailer and I did not get what I wanted.
Well, it's that 20-year anniversary before the game was even introduced.
So I think we take a drink for that because the actual 30 seconds of the trailer had nothing to do with the game. It was literally all the older games. So I think that's a drink for us.
You read my mind, buddy.
Ooh. Now,
did you say cheeseburger bite?
I could do that all day. So
did somebody say cheeseburger bite?
Did somebody say steak? All right, so this one, I mean, I can give a little bit of detail of this one because I've played Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is it was for the 3DS. It was, I think, Gen 7. Yeah, Gen 7 had pretty much a lot of the older Pokemon, like a lot of the older legendaries, and included a lot of. I think that game had the most of its time. I think it was like 500 and something Pokemon that were included in that one. Super solid gameplay. If you had a 3DS, you had like the weird little seizure-inducing 3DS aspect of it, but I didn't use that part. The game overall was super solid though. Like I played the Ultra version of it, and the only difference is that one has a little bit of more story to it. But I would say the actual game itself, the gameplay was pretty good. Like I had nothing to complain about with it.
But you didn't love it?
I wasn't in love with it. Like I would definitely not rank it at S tier. But it was definitely a solid game. Like it had all the same concepts, and that game also was a game that they majorly introduced into competitive. So like that was a game that they made it so you can actually buy like items for competitive. They added the battle tower in there. So they added a lot of stuff to try and get people into the online aspect of the game, which was also pretty cool. That was like something that we like Pokemon games hadn't seen before that.
Interesting. Yeah, looking at it, I was gonna say like a C-ish because it didn't. I don't know. It didn't feel like it was really adding much to it. But also hearing the other side of what you're adding to it, I'd bump it up to a B unless you think I'd go as higher.
So, what do you think, Adrian?
I got to see the chart of all our decisions.
Oh, the ratings,
Yeah.
or just a general chart of all our opinions? I want a chart right now. Show me everything.
Show me the chart. I mean, I think the way you're describing it, it sounds like it's going to be an A. Before you described it, it sounds like it's going to be a B.
Yeah, it almost sounds like it's significant in ways, but looking at it, it doesn't look like it's actually doing a whole lot. So it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I would say I have a bias for it because this is a game that got me into competitive Pokemon. So that's why I like it a lot more. But as far as like a storytelling, like narrative, not great. Like storyline was actually kind of garbage in it. So what do you guys think for the IGN rating?
Tough one. 20th anniversary.
They're going to give it a 9.
Competitive Pokemon. I'll go 8.5.
I think I'll give it an 8. I don't think like as many people like this game as I would like to. So
I think my buddy mentioned this one when I was talking about Pokemon today. That he liked it.
it's a good game. It's just 9.
Oh, Adrian is the best again.
Adrian's the greatest.
You drink fuckers. I just always add 1 to what a logical person would rate it.
Damn,
That's
the secret. That's the secret.
That's my special secret.
That's my secret sauce. But it's actually on this burger instead.
Because I do love burgers.
All right, so this one, you guys think you feel good about putting it like a B tier?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to put it at A.
Yeah. What's your, without our opinion, what's your ranking for it?
I would say it's a B. Like I would say the competitive aspect of it is an A, but the game, like the rest of the game, which the majority of people are not going to play it for the competitive part, I would say for the rest of the game it's a B. Like it's not bad. Like it's a Pokemon game, and there's no like weird kind of like abstract things about it. It's just there's nothing like spectacular about it, I would say. All right, now we're on to the one I've been waiting for. It's my Pokemon Ranch.
Oh, you said the word twice. Now you drink twice.
We've been saying the word Pokemon for like this whole time, and nobody's been
Not
drinking.
me.
You just want me to
You
get
said-
shit faced.
Because you're eating a cheeseburger.
That was my way to avoid it.
All right,
Show me the ranch. Where's Caesar when you need him?
he's
You
at the
would have
Pokemon
something to say
Ranch.
about this.
He's already there. He beat us to it.
He's in the trailer.
It started.
Oh my god, that Squirtle is horrifying.
What the hell am I watching?
Jesus.
This is for the Wii?
This is for the Wii. Why is the voice so seductive?
Oh, it's.
This is a face
Why
of.
is it?
This is a face
It's
of
2
doom right
minutes
here.
And 30 seconds long. That's a
I'm-
Ponyta.
I'm assuming it's like 2.5 minutes of like pure horror. Yeah, that's 30 seconds of it.
I like how the guy was gonna explain what Pokemon do on a ranch. Like we didn't
I'm
know.
genuinely curious. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they do on a ranch. Like, have you ever seen a Pokemon on a ranch? I don't think so.
I mean, it would do anything else. Anything would do it at a ranch. Just live.
Exist.
Just exist and run around.
That's what he's gonna say next. You know what these Pokemon do on a ranch? They live. They exist.
Well, here, play what they say. He says, "You know what they do on a ranch." See?
Oh, they jumped really high. Oh, that's cool. Super cool. Wow. Oh my gosh, his face is fucking horrifying.
He almost looks like a South Park character.
He really does. It's I mean,
It's the Me Fit fighter from Super Smash Brothers.
I mean, what do you guys think for IGN rating?
I'm going to say 5.
IGN
Probably
gave it a
lower than
6.
5, honestly.
I think they gave it a 6. I think it's worse than that, but I think they gave it a 6.
I think it's like a 4. Like I think
For
they
some
had,
reason.
I think they
I think you
had
might be
to have
right.
given it lower than a 5. Like I can't see a world where they gave it anything higher than a 5.
Yeah. I'm being generous. I think you're probably right, honestly.
My Pokemon Ranch. Oh no. Oh no. It's a 4. That's the lowest one we've had. All right.
Who gets
I'm-
4?
I
You
said
got it.
4.
Dang, that means we drink.
Damn.
You're
I
like,
get
oh, you're like,
fucked
oh no,
up.
I guess I gotta take a bite of
I'm
my
like fourth
cheeseburger.
I'm 4 cheeseburgers in. I'm gonna fucked up.
I got fucked up, bro. I'm about to go to cardiac arrest. All right. I think I can speak for everybody. This is a fucking F tier.
Yeah.
This is fucking
Fuck that
bad.
game.
Like
It
I don't
was, but let me ask you this though. So, what was the one where it was like super loud voices and it was clipping?
Oh, the God tier one? That was what was it? It was Pokemon Emerald.
Was it?
Yeah. It was Pokemon Emerald.
Well, that trailer was so bad and funny, but it made it better. This one, I think the trailer was so bad it kind of made it a D.
But I mean, what do you do? Like, what is
That's
the
not the point.
objective?
That's an F though, because the other game it was, or yeah, the other game the trailer wasn't even gameplay footage. This one we're seeing exactly what it is,
Like, look
and
at
it
this,
is as bad as you think it is.
Like, look at this fucking
It's all
face right here.
gameplay.
Like, where was it? It was this face right here. Look at this fucking Squirtle. Look at it.
Damn pervert.
Look at this fucking thing. And this bitch is just
Les-
smiling
lesbian.
behind it. It's sunny outside. She's not even wearing her sunglasses. What is this? Like, this world makes
That's
no
a
sense.
Zubat.
And look
That's
at
a
Arcanine
Golbat
to the
above her.
fucking back. Look at him. He's just sitting there menacingly. Like, and the fucking there's a rainbow in the sky. Why? Why is the sky a rainbow? I think it's a fucking F. This game makes no sense. It defies all logic.
I'm with you. That's an F.
Caesar would give it an A. but-
Caesar would disapprove.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do an F. Caesar wouldn't be happy about this decision, but
Caesar would not approve of this one, but okay. I guess he'll let it slide.
We,
This
we just
time.
won't tell him about this one.
We'll have to hide it from him for a little bit, and then we can tell him whenever he's ready.
we're just gonna lie about it anytime he asks about it.
Okay, so this next one here is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue Rescue Team. So
Game Boy Advance and DS.
where is?
Did I say something wrong?
Did I do something bad? All right, so Red and Blue Rescue Team. I would actually say that was pretty spot on. Like, that was not a bad trailer.
I was actually kind of digging it. The music was cool too.
Yeah, like the first, like the fucking POV style, like porno shooting of like porno from the Totodile, kind of dope. They told what the game was about. It was exactly 30 seconds long for the whole trailer. Like, so far, this one I would say was the most like accurate as far as describing what the game was.
Is there a red also? The name's confusing me.
Yeah, so it's
Mystery-
blue and red, so it's two different games.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Blue
assuming the
Rescue
blue
Team,
one
red
you just start with Squirtle and the red one you start with Charmander.
Oh, what's the IGN rating? That's a real question.
That is a real question. So what do you
I
guys
say
think? What do you think of the IGN rating is?
Pure sex.
I'm gonna
Pure
say
sex.
7.
7?
I'm gonna give it a 6.
I'm actually gonna say this one's probably like a 7.5. I would say 8, but I feel like that would be too confident. All right, so Pokemon
That
Mystery
Totodile
Dungeon.
is impressive. I don't know about 8 impressive.
Let's see. We should have the red team right here.
Oh,
6.5.
Adrian's the best.
So much lower than we all thought. Holy shit. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I said 6.
Oh, you did say 6?
Yeah,
Well, you still won, you bastard.
I know.
I'm still not happy about it. So, I mean, as much as the trailer did explain what the game is, I wasn't impressed at all. Like, it looked like a Game Boy game. I'd say that much. Like, that's about the extent I can give it. I mean, I would say it's a C. It's nothing bad, but it's nothing special.
I felt meh.
Yeah, I felt like neutral about it. What do you think, Adrian?
I would give it a D. I hated that piece of shit.
I hate that fucking trailer. I want to fucking kill it.
I hope it burns in hell.
I wish it was a cheeseburger.
I wish it was a cheeseburger because I would like a little bit more, but it's not a cheeseburger, so I hate it. And I can't eat it, so I'm disappointed. All right, well, I'll say it's a C tier for these
C.
ones.
Just break my heart.
Break my heart, please. All right, so this is another mystery dungeon game.
Mystery dungeon.
Yep, this one is what is it? Gates to Infinity. So,
Gaze to Infinity.
I'm pretty sure you literally made that exact joke last time. One of the games had gates in it. You're like, gaze, and then nobody said anything, and you're like, maybe they'll be a hit this time. Maybe
Tough
it'll
crowd.
work.
Tough
crowd. Oh, we actually already watched Gates to Infinity. That was one of the ones that we ranked up here. So I think Gates to Infinity was this one, Explorers of the Sky.
You mean
also.
gays?
Gaze to Infinity.
Anybody, ladies?
Anybody, literally anybody. Gaze, you got this. I know you feel it. All right, so this one is an interesting one. This is actually one of the ones that it's on Switch and it's on mobile. It's called Pokemon Picross. Never heard of it.
Pie, like the food?
It's literally called Picross. So it's literally called Picross. I have no idea what's about.
P-Cross.
Penis.
Gay.
Gaze. They really have a long intro on that one.
Cross. I hope they
it's
say
a
this
fucking
word in that
puzzle
this
game.
trailer. Picross.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
It's
P
cross.
cross. Yeah. I get it.
So it's
Is it Sudoku?
no, it's a fucking bomber game. The one that comes built into Windows.
With Windows? Oh, fuck this. No.
P-Crites.
You just don't work. You still work. You're just brainstorming like titles. You're like P-Crite, P-Cross, Picatite. All right.
I'm IGNing this a Cinco.
I had to think about what that meant for a second. I was like, Cinco. What number is that in Spanish?
P-Christ. That's what it means.
P-Christ.
Pipiopi.
All right, Adrian, what do you think for this one?
It looks pretty bad, but I get it.
But I
think they gave
understand
it
it.
a
I get it on this level.
I think they're giving it a 6.
Can you give it a 6?
I think IGN gave it a 6.
I think I'm gonna say a 4 on this one. This one seems bad.
Yeah.
Like I can't imagine anybody buying this for their kids. Like, imagine being a kid and getting fucking Pokemon Picross for fucking Christmas. Like, I'd be so upset. I'd be like, Mom, you goddamn bitch! I asked you for Pokemon Platinum and you got me Picross. What is this? Like,
What is the
should be
game
like-
on Windows called though? It's Mind. It's not Minefield.
oh,
Minesweeper,
I think it is
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper. There we go.
They should
Yeah.
have called it Poke Sweeper. That would have been better.
All right, what is it?
It doesn't even have a review. It's that bad.
Come on.
Let's do we're gonna look up a random review for it.
So do we all take a drink?
I think that's just a loss.
You have 12,000 unread messages in your Gmail.
And I ain't never gonna read them.
I have a bunch in mine too. How many do I have in mine?
Does this game have any reviews?
For a review.
I wouldn't believe it because
There
it's
you go.
like
75%.
What?
no.
Yeah,
On the
yeah. 7 out of
Pokemon
10.
Picross
On what
Review
game?
3DS
On what site?
eShop on Nintendo Life, an
Adrian
actual
wins
a
again.
game
No,
revolved around
Nintendo, that's
Nintendo
biased.
games.
That's biased. No, don't get.
No,
a
but look,
Nintendo
even this
site.
next one, Metacritic, 75%.
Ooh,
It's
I
a
think
fucking-
people-
Why are they
people
saying that?
love-
I
Why
don't
is it? Why is
know.
it?
I don't understand. What is it? What?
What's a highlight of
85,
this game?
10, 85, 9, 80. Now,
It's
what
fun,
the fuck
interesting
is
way of saying
happening?
Picross.
What world am I in? What is happening? Is this
Do you guys think the world hates Minecraft? I forgot the name.
You don't even know what game we're talking about.
Peter's Croft? Peter's Croft, Laura
Minesweeper.
Croft.
I think the lesson we learned today is people love cheeseburgers and people love Minesweeper.
Apparently, fuck. I mean, yeah,
that.
the unanimous decision here is 6 or above.
I don't
Like,
care what the unanimous decision says. I'm still giving this game a D.
I'd give this fucking game a D or an F. I would say D. I don't think I hate it. Like, I don't hate it like I hate XD.
When I've played Minesweeper, once you get the hang of it, it's
mildly
keep you interested for a
entertaining.
bit. Yeah, but I mean,
Like, it's a good game to play to like kill time, but I don't know if I would spend money on it. Like, the fact that it's a free game on Windows, like that's cool, but like paying for it on the eShop.
And on top of that, it's a Pokemon game, so they marked it up. That thing's probably $30 or $40.
Easily. Yeah,
You guys hate this game so much.
I'll take a drink to that one. Fuck this game.
Yeah, I think we all lost on that.
All right, now the rating for this one, I'd say it's a D. I feel like a D is like that's like a solid ranking for it. All right, Pokemon Pinball. I don't know what
There's 2 pinballs.
Yeah, this one's the original one. This is a different one. So
I played Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color. Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color wasn't bad, but it's exactly what you think it is.
all right, so this one is Pinball Ruby Sapphire. So it's literally just Pinball, but with Ruby Sapphire instead.
I think we found another one. I don't think it's going to be gameplay footage.
I don't think it is.
Pinball.
Oh, we got gameplay.
How'd you know?
Did you guys get the SP? Which Game Boy
had the
Advance
SP.
did you guys have?
I had
SP's the way to go.
I had the SP and the Advance, but I broke the first one because it got
Yeah.
ants in it somehow. Don't ask me how.
Ants.
I had the Advance and the SP. I never had the Micro. The Micro looked the backlight looked better on the Micro, but it was so tiny that it was stupid.
I remember fucking Chavito had the Micro, and he got it. He found it at the when he worked in the movie theater. I remember. I don't know how that dude literally found like every Pokemon game in the world for free at the movie theater. Like I remember, like every time I saw him, he's like, "What's up, bro? I found this leaf green version. What's up, bro? I found this like emerald version." I'm like, "Where are you?"
Truth be told, it happens a lot though, because my buddy works at the movie theater also. Gucci shades, Ray Bans, a Fitbit that he gave me for my birthday that he felt like it happens pretty common actually.
But yeah, no, he got one of those micros from there. Like apparently some kid just dropped it, and he was like, "Sweet Game Boy Micro."
Son of a bitch.
I know, I was so jealous. But yeah, I mean, and it's pinball.
It's pinball. Yeah, I mean,
Remember-
I feel the same way about this. Is the last game. I like pinball, but it's pinball.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
there's so much value
if the
to
rating's
it.
there. It's a 6.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think they might give it like a 6.5.
I would say like a 5. It's pinball. Like I can't imagine they'd give it any extravagant rating beyond that. Let's see, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby Sapphire, 8.8. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! They just went.
Adrian wins again.
They went in fucking hard on that one. Like it's almost a 9. Okay.
Hold on. Play a trailer of the actual gameplay. What are we missing here?
That's a perfect game.
that's a hole in one.
That's a high score, man.
They don't even have a review video for it. Let's see if there's another trailer for it.
They don't need a video. It speaks wonders.
That's the one we just watched. Official trailer, Virtual Console. So Virtual Console is when they re-release it on like the Wii U or like the Switch or whatever it is. So yeah, this one was Wii U.
No, it's just pinball.
except with Pokemon.
I mean, I guess that's kind of cool that they have like levels, like. But it's pinball. Like,
look at that.
I mean, yeah, they're putting their own stink on it, and I get it, but
it's still pinball.
It's still pinball.
At the core, it's still the same thing. It's just like pinball to skin.
People love mine shaft.
People love my shaft.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't care what IGN says. That, I mean,
I'd fucking put it a D. Like it's like it. Like I don't understand the appeal of it personally.
Yeah, no.
But I also don't enjoy. I don't like hate pinball, but I don't enjoy it. Like I would never play pinball in my downtime, by any means.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this: in real life, actual pinball machines. What's you guys' opinion of it?
I play it for 5 minutes max. I'll put like $1 into that bitch, and I'll play it for like 5-10 minutes, and then I'm fucking sick of it. I never play pinball for like another like 2 years.
Let's say you go to a bar, and I come up, I give you a big sack of quarters. Boom. Play whatever you want, man. It's your birthday. There you go. And there's only 4 games there. They got Street Fighter, they got Mario, they got Pac-Man, they got pinball. Would you ever do pinball too, or would you spend all your time playing the other 3 games, not even touch pinball? I would literally never. Because honestly, I would never touch pinball.
Yeah.
Well, you're comparing it against 3 other really good games.
Well, whatever. So
what about
if
it was
bad game?
What if it was pinball?
Bad games.
What if it was pinball? The fucking gachapon machines where they give you the little ball with a fucking toy inside, and we'll say like. For the other ones, it could be like a shitty racing game, or what is F-Zero? Not F-Zero. The Japanese drifting game. It's
wait, which one? The one with that initial
it's the
D?
One that, it's the one that has a gas. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, why? It's
Crazy California.
No, I guess we could say Crazy California.
Gas.
It's the one. It's literally anime dudes on the front. I'll literally play the song.
It's not Initial D?
Initial D. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, Initial D. Initial D is actually kind of cool.
Oh,
you get the driver's license.
It's a cool game, but it's hard as hell to play. So yeah.
Oh,
if you were saying Initial D, gachapon machine, or fucking pinball, which one are you putting your money into?
Never pinball. I'll call right now. I'll never go to pinball.
Yeah.
I don't care what no one says.
I feel the same. I literally spend $20 on a gachapon machine before I spend $20 on a pinball machine.
Yeah. So, for me, to our rankings, that's D. Yeah, I feel bad going F, so I'm not. But yeah, it's a D.
You guys put my Pokemon Ranch at the F. How do you guys live with yourself?
You're still upset about that? Like, how could you fucking do that to Pokemon Ranch? It's such a sweet thing. He said, "Bless its heart."
I think it's a D.
Yeah, I think D for that one too. Both
of them?
Adrian, you didn't answer. Would you resort to pinball or no? Are you more inclined to play pinball?
No, I would. I mean, it's my favorite kind of game, but no.
It's my favorite kind of game. I only love it. I play it every day. So
no, I don't like
I'm offended that you guys ranked
it
it that low. But yeah, I guess D.
If for some reason I had to play it, I would play it once, and then after that, I wouldn't play anymore.
If you built that arcade like man cave thing where you had House of the Dead or whatever, would you also get a pinball thing or no?
No, definitely not.
No.
I mean, how many games am I gonna have in a man cave? Probably only like 1 or 2. Pinball's not gonna be one of them.
That's true. Yeah, I think if I put it in perspective like that, like if I was gonna buy an arcade machine, pinball would never be on the list of an arcade machine I would buy. Like in a million
years. Unless it had like hella space, and I was like, "Fuck it, pinball."
Or if it would I'll correct this. The only one I would buy is the dope ass Simpsons pinball game.
Simpsons legit. There's a cool. I don't know if you've seen it. There's Adam's Family has a cool one too.
I did see that Adam's Family. But they actually had that one in Davis at the MU.
Other than that, it's like
the Simpsons one, but I would literally only be getting it for the Simpsons. It would literally be nothing else. Like there's no other appeal to it besides
it's
that.
just because you like the IP. There's nothing
I like the theme of it. I don't like the actual game. I'll just look at it. All right, so this is other Pokemon Pinball. So Pokemon Pinball 1. I don't know how much of a change is going to be.
I've actually played this one.
I have played this one too. It's pinball. That's for sure.
That's good pinball.
Wait, this is Ruby Sapphire. Is this still the same one?
Yeah, Ruby Sapphire. Oh, music though. Banging.
Yeah. The music is pretty good.
Oh, you can catch them too? Oh, this is actually kind of better.
Okay. What do you do with them when you catch them though?
Raise them.
You keep him captive. You
At the
never let him
ranch?
go.
Yeah.
You keep him at the ranch. Welcome to hell, bitch. I mean, I would say just off of the music alone on this one, it's significantly better. The music was on point.
I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up to a C.
Yeah, I think anything
You guys
above
wanna
a
go
C,
higher?
But
What's IGN?
Yeah, what's IGN rating?
I think it's gonna get like an 8.
Wait, I'm blanking. What's the I in IGN? International?
Igneous.
Igneous rock.
Igneous rock. The most rare.
The most rare of rocks. I just put Pokeball pinball. Pokemon pinball. Jeez, the Jameson's kicking in. All right, so what would you say your IGN rating is for this one?
8.
Fuck. The last one was 8.8. Shit.
I know that throws a curveball in like your answer. I feel like.
Actually, I changed it to 9. If the other one got an 8.8,
Actually, I changed my answer to 9.
I'll smash that 8 then. I'll take the 8.
I'll take 8.5. I'll sit pretty in the middle. 8. Fuck.
Champion.
That was my number, bastard.
Don't sound too enthusiastic. That's my number, bastard. All right. I mean, the music was better. So I think the most I would give it would be a C. And that would literally be giving it a C based on only the music and nothing else. Everything else is just pinball.
The catching Pokemon thing looked cool. I just don't know what that leads to.
Yeah, I don't know what the maybe it gives you more points. I would think. I that's the only thing I could think of. I know.
Or
pinball
like you
usually
catch a
ranks up
Pokemon
points.
and then the Pokemon's in the ball that you shoot out, and somehow it has special.
Now, yeah, they had
stuff.
they had different pinballs with different powers based on the Pokemon you got. That would be sick, but I didn't see any indication of that. It just looked like you catch them and get points or something. So, I mean, I would say this one's like a tie between a C and a D.
What do you think, Four Eyes?
You wear glasses too. What are you talking about?
You're like, what? Who does?
You almost like you're gonna cry there.
You sound crazy, man. I mean, it's better than the other pinballs, so I think it gets a C. No,
I would say C. I feel like
I'm cool to see.
yeah, I didn't hate it. I just didn't love it. We
you
got
guys just don't love pinball.
We got. I don't. Yeah, I'm not even gonna front. Like I don't love pinball.
I just told you how much I don't.
I literally explained it. All right, so next one is Pokemon Platinum. So this is actually the game that came out after Pokemon Pearl and Diamond. So this is the one that just came out with the extra Pokemon. So
There it is.
for fetuses. Got a beautiful fetus rating here. The graphics look fucking crisp. For a DS game, at least. Oof. Oh.
Huh.
Whoa.
What? I'm getting like Mario vibes almost.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Okay. So this game
It's actually
Platinum
awesome.
was fucking sick. They added crazy, yeah, it reminded me a lot of like not Pokemon, like Mario Odyssey, where there's like you're walking on walls on certain parts, and there was like kind of pretty cool like mini games for the gym leaders. This one they just added the new Pokemon in, which is Palkia, or not Palkia, it was Giratina. So I'll show you that guy. So Giratina was this fucker right here.
God, I love dragon types.
Oh, I did 2 dragons. That's the only way to go.
Just like Starsky and Hutch.
Exactly. 2 dragons. But yeah, so this one, I mean, I actually played Diamond, and I bought this one when it came out, and I played it again. And yeah, I mean, the puzzles hold up. I would say the puzzle aspect of it is actually probably its strongest suit, and it's better than all the rest of the Pokemon game puzzles.
Huh. I don't want
Just
to
as far as
overreach it. I'm gonna
creativity.
say IGN gave it like a 9.5 though. That looked badass.
I say a 9.
I mean,
I'm scared to jump to 10, but I almost want to give it a 10.
I know I kind of want to give it a 10, but I'm afraid. But I also feel like going down to 8.5 is like too low. So I'm gonna go to 10. That's the only safe area I can go to.
You said you actually played this one though, right?
Yeah, I played this one.
All the way through?
Yeah, all the way through. It's a fucking good game too. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. I'll say the third favorite.
I feel like it's gonna be a 10.
8.8.
Ooh.
I said 9.
Ah, you
That
did
means
say that.
both of you guys drink.
That was like a very like sinister laugh. It was like so. It's like the laugh I imagine a fox would have. All right, now as far as ratings, I mean, I would be so inclined as to put this one at an A or an S tier, just on the puzzles alone and the graphics. Because for a 3DS, that shit was like kind of crazy for graphics.
Yeah. From what I saw, I give it an A for sure. If you think it's an S, I'd agree with it because you actually played it.
I didn't play it.
Get the hell out of here. What are you doing here?
I didn't play it. I'm the Pikachu from Detective Pikachu. Listen to me.
I think it's A. I don't think.
Your brother said he played it.
Yeah, I've
No,
played
but
it,
he
but
wouldn't give it an S.
He just said he'd give it an S.
You give it an S?
I would give it an S, but I also have nostalgia factor to it, so I'm biased. So I would say an A would probably be an appropriate one. So I'll put an A for now.
All right.
For now.
Until later.
Exactly. All right, so this is actually a game I don't know anything about it. I literally it was a game that popped
Who's
up.
that weirdo on the bottom left. It's like a koala.
Oh, it's this guy, right? The little white face,
Yeah.
the guy doing white face, but in a non-racial way. It's Piplup, I think his name is. I think.
Yopi.
Piopi. Ethiopia. All right, so this is Poképack 2 Wonders Beyond. Okay.
I thought it said witches, bitches.
Witches, bitches. Okay, apparently. Oh, Poké Park. Okay. Poké Park 2. Jesus, I feel like we're in for. I feel like we're in for one this time. Wait, why is this platinum again?
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
I was
that
like, wait
looks
a
like
second.
normal Pokemon.
I was
Is
about to
that
be
the
like, all
park?
right then. They just got
Is
us
that
on the
the-
cover.
There we go. Poké Park 2.
Interesting.
Solid
That's
graphics.
not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is...
Looks like Gen
Birds are
6.
nice.
It actually looks kind of
It looks kinda
interesting, but I can't
cool.
tell what the gameplay is, though.
I think it's like
Pokemon
it looks like Zelda. It looks like Majora's Mask.
Hold on. Let this go past 30 seconds. Let me see what's if they show any more. No, they really don't show what it's about, though, huh?
There it is.
You can sleep with sheep. That's kind of cool.
I'm gonna say I'm kind of. This looks
I'm kind
interesting.
of digging this. Yeah, like I honestly feel like
Yeah.
this is a game I would play to see like what it's about.
I almost get vibes like it's like Mario, but with Pokemon.
I got a lot of like Zelda vibes from it. Like
Yeah.
just like going around doing random tasks for people and shit, and kind of like and then you could do the main story. But it seems like a solid game to me just from the trailer. Like I feel like I'm a little sold on it.
I'm shocked, honestly. I'm
Yeah,
shocked.
yeah. It blew my expectations away for sure. So as far as
What's the
IGN
rating?
ratings, what do you think? Adrian doesn't play around. He's just like, "What's the rating, bitch? I ain't got time
Am
for
I
this."
drinking or not? I'm gonna say 8.5. It looked cool. I hope the gameplay is as cool as it looked.
All right, what do you think, Adrian? According to this weird spelling,
What the fuck?
Poc ampersand # 233 semicolon park 2.
Colon one is
They really
beyond.
fucked up on this one.
I think they gave it a 8.
And when was your rating, Matt?
Ocho Cinco, 8.5.
8.5. I'm gonna say they probably gave this like a 7.5. 6.5.
Sure.
Let's go.
Ooh,
This is the first time I haven't
wins.
had a drink in like 20 games.
Oh, Daniel won. Wait, what was your number?
I said 7.
7.5.
Yeah, 7.5.
Oh,
I already forgot what I said. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken.
man, I love Poke and hashtag 233.
My favorite.
My Colin Park.
You didn't even take a drink, you bastard. There you
It's
go.
a classic.
I'm getting there.
By the
That
way,
tarantula.
speaking of classic, I know Adrian's listened to it. Have you listened to the new Logic album? No Pressure?
I've heard 80% of it.
It's
Loved every bit of it. Every bit that I've
fucking-
heard so far, though.
Fucking sick. The intro was
Yeah.
literally the best song on the entire album. Like I listened to it, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why are you retiring, bro? Like, don't do this.
No, he's not. You know he's not.
This is
It's a
exactly what
bunch of
Adrian. This is
bullshit.
exactly what Adrian said too. When I told him that he said he was retiring, Adrian was like, he's not fucking retiring. He's just gonna like not make music for like 2 or 3 years, and then he's gonna get sick of it and come back, which is probably true.
Yeah, they do it every time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this point, honestly. All right,
He's
now
too
Poke
young
Park.
to just give it up.
That is true. He's still a young ass dude, but he does have a kid now.
Yeah.
He has like 2 kids now, and he's married. But he also did all that before, and then it did not work out.
Who's he married to now? Because he divorced his wife. Did they get remarried or they called it
for
off?
him. No, it's a different
different
person.
girl.
Yeah, me and
Different
Adrian looked
girl?
this up too because we're super curious. But yeah, no, the girl that was in the cover art for Bobby Tarantino
Bobby
too.
Tarantino.
He divorced her, and now he's with a different girl, and he had a kid with her too. But he still has a kid with the other girl. I mean, obviously, because
Was the new girl finer?
I don't remember
think
what
so.
her
I think
I
the
don't
first
remember what
one
her
was
name was. Let's see. It's
So Mexican or is she white girl? I don't remember
No,
what the girl from cover art looks like, honestly.
I think she's white.
She was a fine Mexican girl from Bobby Tarantino
The old
too.
one was Mexican, yeah.
Yeah,
So
look at
he's
the
dating Brittany Noel,
Oh, she
so a
blondie?
white girl. And then this is his ex-girlfriend here, I think.
one.
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, she's banging. Her, not. Look at that forehead.
I mean, I'm not into blondes, but I
like a
guess.
plate on that shit. Yeah, no,
Whatever. Good for him. He's a dweeb.
I listen to his music regardless who he's fucking dating, but no, new album, fire.
No. I like his drum patterns. They're like the drums they hit so hard, man. Some of them they're like that old school boom bap style, but
It
he still,
is.
and he still drops in samples. I like that he uses samples. Not everyone does, but he still resorts to them.
Oh,
There's a
and,
lot of
and
things
this new album,
like
almost
that
all of the
hit
songs
me
has a
right where I
sample in
want
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this new album is so sick. It's just it was
it's
just it's everything I could have wanted from a Logic album in 2020 that I was not expecting.
Yeah. And I don't even listen to music anymore. I'm like 100% podcast man these days, or classic rock.
Ooh, I've been getting into podcasts more lately, as you can obviously tell by what I'm doing right now. But
I should hope so.
All right, Poke Park 2. What are we putting that at?
We haven't watched a trailer yet.
We just watched a trailer
We
for Poke
just
Park 2.
fucking watched it.
We literally did the IGN rating and everything. Sorry, these cheeseburgers got me fucked up.
I'm sorry, guys.
I didn't mean to let you down.
It looked really cool to me. I almost want to give it an A. It looked freaking awesome. But
It
I don't
did.
know.
It got me. It got me right in the feels. Right in mi corazon.
Give it a fucking A.
I mean, after saying it like that, I think I have to. All right, I'll put this at an A. I feel pretty confident putting it there.
Look at our A chart. It's fucking beefy.
Our A chart is a beefcake for sure. It's a greased up beefcake right now.
We got to start being more mean. We only got 2 in Fs. We got to start throwing out Fs.
And we only got we have a lot in B actually.
We got
We don't have too
only
many
a
in
handful
C.
of C's.
And we only have
Jeez,
2
we
in
got
S.
4 times as many A's and B's and C's. All right, we got to start being so nice.
Okay,
Stop
so
being
Poke
nice.
Park we.
It's an F.
This is just the first one.
I'm saying
before
right
the
now it's an
second one.
F. Fuck this game.
It's gonna be good. It's the first one of the second one.
I think that's how
shit, you
sequels
know how
usually
numbers
work.
work. It's the first one of the
It's still
second
the first one of the second one. Some Pikachu ass. All right, let's go.
What the fuck? What is this about?
This is so much different than the first one already.
Pretty big world. Look, it looks like Zelda.
It does look cool again, though.
It does. Honestly, I'm kind of like tempted to play these games.
Look at Machamp.
What the fuck? Why is he so big? The
what
Mr.
she
Mime
said.
was a Oh, that looks kind of
Look
cool.
at Magikarp.
What?
Oh, hell yeah, bitch.
All right. I think it's
I'm
another
sold
A.
again, man.
I think it's A.
S.
I-
Give it an S.
You think it's an S?
No, not really. It's an A.
It's an A.
I can't in good conscience give it an S.
All right. So what are we saying?
Why
is
do we never
IGN
play
rating?
these games?
I know
Adrian,
this
did
game
you
looks
sell the
sick.
Wii?
It's all mini
Don't
games.
sell it. Buy the game first, and then sell the Wii.
Is this for the Wii? Oh, it is for
Yeah.
the Wii.
It's for the Wii.
I do have the Wii still.
I have a 3DS, so I could actually buy the second one. I actually might. Like it looks really good, and my Wii and my 3DS is hacked, so I can get it for free.
I have a Wii.
Bitch.
How do you hack a 3DS?
You just put firmware on it. It has a memory card slot.
USB?
No,
Memory
it's
card.
mine's actually super dope.
What?
It's fucking Zelda theme. It's fucking sick. It was a limited edition one that they came out with, and I completely destroyed the first one by accident. And by accident, I mean on purpose a little bit. And then I made my ex-girlfriend go to GameStop and replace it for me, and she seduced him into getting a free one for me, even though they should not have taken it back. Like,
Nice.
I fucking
Didn't we smash a Game Boy with a hammer in the backyard? Or is that one of my dreams?
Did you smash a Game Boy in the backyard with a hammer? Because I didn't. I don't remember that at all.
Are you pretending that you're me? I smashed a radio in my backyard with a hammer.
I know you smashed a
It
gerbil
was
with a
Game
fucking.
Boy sized.
I know you smashed a gerbil. I guess
I
it's
did
kind
not
of the same.
smash a gerbil, but I smashed a gerbil.
I smoked
Speaking
a
of-
sock.
Speaking of smashing gerbils, fun fact about Reno: every year there's a furry convention that takes place in GSR.
Does that mean like they
GSR?
release
Grand Sierra
gerbils to the
Resort,
public?
like it's a giant casino hotel, and it's like centralized in Reno. And every year they hold a furry convention where a bunch of people dress up like
Have
animals.
you gone?
And no, I've never gone. I haven't been in Reno I've only been here for like less than a year. But yeah, apparently a bunch of people dress up as animals and they go to the convention and they just fuck in a giant conference room, and they just don't care.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
That
so
sounds
hot.
nice. That's the kind of vacation I need right about now.
That sounds pretty good, right?
This sounds pretty relaxing, actually.
The agent said, I was about to call you the other day. I was up in Tahoe, and I went camping. We got attacked by bears. And the whole time I told myself, if a bear comes out, I'm bailing on my girlfriend. I'm running to Daniel's house because I'm
There you
not
go.
dealing with this shit. And the bear, sure enough, showed up, and I pussed out and I peed myself. And
Okay,
That's
and then
the
he killed
story.
me, and then now I'm here.
yeah.
Hey, don't mess
So
with my,
this
don't
game
mess with
gets
my
an
stuff.
S.
My cat's over here trying to tear stuff off my walls. Anyway, so IGN score on this game. What are you guys thinking?
9.
Last one got a
9!
6.5. I'm gonna say same thing. 6.5.
I'm gonna say a 7 on this one. I'm gonna say a 7 because it's the first one, and I feel like if they docked points for the second one, it's because it was a sequel. So let's see. Oh wait, no, but this one doesn't have the weird symbols, so it might be lower. Poke Park, Pikachu's Adventure, 7.5. Wait, so what did you say, Adrian? You said 9,
I said 9.
and I said 7.
And I said 6.5.
All
So
right.
does
Let's
Adrian only takes it then?
No,
Well, I
I'm
said
more
Oh no,
than
I
half
take it.
full.
No,
You're
you said
Yeah, I said 7,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
both
yeah.
of you drink.
According to my calculations, you win. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, you sound like a robot. Congratulations, you have one.
You
I
win and
must
you
consume
fucking drink.
alcohol. There we go. All right, so as far as rating on this one, I think it's A again. This one it
Yeah.
looks just as fun
It
as the
look- it
first
look-
one.
Kick ass, yeah.
What do you think, Adrian? You look like you're
That's
so
you.
deep in thought. You're like, if I divide the circumference of pi by the rating of this game, I might know what ranking it might have.
But do an A for a change up.
But that's the definition of
that's a
not a
good
change up
change.
because we literally gave the last one an A.
We have more A's than anything.
That's literally the opposite
I thought
of
we
a
were gonna
change up.
decrease the A's. We all said A again. We gotta cool it on A's. What do you guys think? A.
All right. Well,
right.
I think we
The
have
next
some,
one for sure, we're not giving it an A.
I think we have some rough
Less
ones
is an
coming up
A.
here. The next games that we have on the list, some of them are pretty bad. So, all right.
Bubble
this one
Bubble?
is
We've said that.
Pokemon
before.
Puzzle Challenge. So,
All right,
I-
definitely an F.
yeah, this one already having the word puzzle in it is kind of throwing me off. So, and I spelled puzzle completely wrong. All right, Puzzle Challenge. Oh, I'm ready. Beat me up, Scotty.
Oh, that music.
his music is
wait,
horrid.
it changing?
It's like really. Oh, it's.
Why is it so bad? Why is the music so bad? It
music's
sounds like it's a Game Boy
awful.
game.
Yeah. It's a 3DS too. This trailer's
like it.
from 2014.
Boy, that's rough.
That's a hell of a game.
Look at
right
the
there.
graph.
No,
Look at they
I'm giving
literally-
that an IGN.
This is literally
3.5-er.
This is a sprite from fucking Pokemon, like Pokemon Gold and Silver. Like this is literally the fucking Mankey sprite. So
What's that dude above him? That's Cyndaquil? What's that
yeah,
guy's name?
Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I'd say this is a fucking F.
Oh, for sure. No,
It's-
100% F on our terms.
Yeah.
Check IGN, though. I'm going to say 3.5.
What are you
I think
saying,
you
Aiden?
guys are underestimating.
My power. This is even my final form.
Time to die. I think it's gonna be a 7.
Well, I'm gonna land right. I'm gonna land in the middle. Say
People
5.
love puzzles. I love
It's
puzzles.
the same shit. You can
What
get that
the
game anywhere.
fuck?
Oh,
What? It's a 9? Oh my gosh!
I should have bet money on this one.
Holy shit! I'll drink to that.
Hold down.
Oh.
What did they give it a 9 for? What does it say?
It
Is
just
there like a
says-
summary somewhere? Like,
Yeah, right
like
here.
the overview is it's a 9
Panel de
because
Pon.
It just says
Good
damn
start.
good game.
6 puzzle modes, training options, battery save at any time, link cable for 2 players, only for Game Boy.
can't eat cheeseburger while playing. Yeah, I get it.
See? Hell of a game.
Made for a cheeseburger.
Made for cheeseburgers. If you're a cheeseburger, you will love this game.
The overall design is an amazing. Go down a little bit.
It's amazingly addictive. Puzzle game.
And
Who gives a
maniacal
fuck?
puzzle game, and it gives fingers a serious workout. If you what? What?
I don't know who to trust anymore. No, this is an F. Give it an F. That's an
Yeah,
F.
this is a fucking F. I don't F. Sorry, Adrian, you don't get to say in this one. This is a fucking F. This is a terrible game. They literally
I'm
didn't
not-
even take the time to update sprites. They were just like, fucking just throw it in.
But I love Tetris.
I love the
I
Beach
love
Boys.
titties.
No, I give it an F.
All right, next one
Or an
is Pokemon Puzzle League. All right.
I wonder what this could be about.
I'm preparing myself mentally and spiritually
Sexually,
and asexually.
bisexually.
Oh, that's for
Thank you.
N64.
Same game.
I think I played this one actually.
That's the whole thing? It's 14 seconds.
That's all you need to know.
That
Hell
really
of a game.
I mean,
else
it,
is there
it kind
to
of
it?
did encapsulate everything. I mean, I would honestly say this one was already better.
Yeah.
'cause-
By an inch. It's a D.
But I would say it's better just purely for the reason that it's on N64, so it's easier to play 2 players with, which I guess would make it more fun.
And
'Cause the other one's a
it
Game
also,
Boy.
It looked better visually.
Yeah, visually it was better. So I would feel confident putting it like a D.
What's the IGN rating?
It doesn't even matter. It gave the other one a fucking 9.
I gave it a 9. That's such a weird fucking score to give
At
it.
this point, IGN is totally unreliable.
What's the rating?
Give me the rating. All right, what do you think the rating is?
9.5.
Stick it to it.
At this point, it might as well be. I'll say it's an 8, man. Shit.
I'm just gonna say a 9. I'm just gonna play it safe on this one. If it gets the last one that high, it has to be somewhere similar. All right,
Which is like a 3.
a 9.
8 point.
Daniel got it. Not bad,
I don't
man.
understand this at all. This makes
Not
no
bad.
sense. Not bad, Chief. Not bad.
Good kick, honey.
Good kick, honey. All right, now puzzle. So I think we were pretty unanimous in that this one's like a D. I think that was kind of the consensus.
It's a step up. Yeah, it's a D.
Oh, so this is actually what I've been genuinely curious to see the trailer for. So this is Pokemon Quest. This is the one that they came out with the Switch, and it's still free, and it's on mobile. It's on mobile also. So this is I've never played this game, and I've never seen anything about it. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have seen stuff on this.
I mean, it looks like gang simulator. It's just you just like,
looks like
go in a group
Minecraft.
and beat up on like single Pokemon when they're by themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, judging by the screen,
IGN's
here,
giving it a 10 out of 10 for sure, though.
yeah, for a mobile game, I feel like, yeah, it's gonna be like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. Like,
It's iOS.
oh, it's a fucking auto click game, so you don't even have to play it. You literally just can throw on auto mode and it just plays it for you, and you just watch. Yeah,
That's fun.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I
So-
like my games when I don't play them.
What's
Apparently,
the point of having auto press?
you would be surprised. There's so many games now that are making millions of dollars, and it's literally because of that exactly. It's because people can just put it on their desk and let it play for them while they work. I don't understand.
You might as well just put on a video.
Hey, you might as well just not play it. Like at that point, it's like, oh, cool, I got new armor that I just left my phone on for 30 hours to get. Cool, like great job.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least do like my buddy at work puts on like videos of people playing Mortal Kombat when he's working, which I get that. Like at least he's not playing it, but
It's
it doesn't matter
entertaining
because he's
still.
watching other people play. At least
Yeah.
I get that, you know.
Yeah, but this I don't understand. This is just.
Yeah. I don't even.
All right, so this one. What are you guys thinking
well,
for
let's
IGN?
this to us. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna F this up or D?
I mean, I think purely based on the auto feature, I fucking hate it. I despise this game for an auto feature. Like,
Yeah, I'd say give it an F, but I know IGN gave it 10.
yeah, I think IGN gave it something fucking high as hell.
Do you think? No, I think
think-
IGN gave it a 6.
What do you think, Adrian?
I said 10.
Oh, you said 10? I'm gonna say 9.
Yeah.
I think IGN. I think
give it an F, but I think IGN gave it 10.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's an F game. I would give it an FF, like a double F, if I could.
I hope IGN is on board with everyone else, which most people hate mobile games.
It's a 6.
Six.
You're
Boom.
right.
Got
Okay.
it.
I'm glad to drink to this one. I'm happy they gave it a low rating because if they gave it a high rating, I'd feel like they were fucking swindling people.
Adrian, don't think I've been watching. You haven't taken a drink the last 3 times, and you should have.
He's
What
like,
are you
I'm full of
What are you
cheeseburger. ass."
baby?
I've been drinking, I swear, baby.
All right, so F tier.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, F tier on this one. That shit's fucking garbage. All right, so next one here is. I don't even know what that says. I know it's Pokemon Ranger, but I don't know which Ranger it is. I'm just gonna pull up my Ranger
Power
list
Ranger.
here. So this one is Guardians. So that's gonna be this one here.
Ranger Guardians.
Pokemon Ranger Guardians. I think it's like Guardian Signs. Whoa, what?
What?
Wow.
What a hole in one.
Whoa, what the heck?
Pinchers.
Is it like Whoa,
I really don't
what?
understand it.
Ukulele Pikachu?
Pikachu.
What? All right. Ukulele Pichu sold me. That's all I needed in life. I can die satisfied now knowing that there's Ukulele Pichu to take my place.
This one's all over the place. There's like
It
so
really
many
is.
different things to it.
I think the best part about it though is it intrigues me. Like it makes
Yeah.
me interested to see more of the trailer. Like I want to finish the trailer really bad.
It didn't turn me off.
How bad?
real bad.
IGN.
I don't know how to feel. I mean,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
how I feel about
don't
Ukulele
know.
Pichu. I love
There's
it.
a lot of moving pieces to it, and it depends on how well it does those things. You know, IGN. I'm gonna say
Don't fuck up.
7.5.
Don't fuck up.
Oh fuck.
You said 7.5?
Yeah.
All right, Asia, what would you say?
I'm gonna play it safe.
10.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'll say 10.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I guess I'll just say like 8. All right, let's see. Pokemon Ranger. Guardian Signs. All right. 7.
Boom.
Damn. Hell of a
And
guess.
as far as our ratings, C-ish.
Yeah, I'd put it C. I'm indifferent towards it. Like I don't have enough
Yeah.
information to make a good qualified judgment on it.
It looks interesting, and that's about it. I can't tell if it's good or bad. Just
Yeah,
interesting.
exactly. Like I want to watch more to see if it's bad because I feel like it would be, but it doesn't look terrible. So I don't know.
Just do it. Just play a little bit more. See what happens.
Let's see what happens. Take a walk on the wild side.
I won't tell if you don't tell. Uh-oh.
You could ride
I love that
Entei.
guy.
That's kind of sick.
Hey, look at that guy.
I still don't understand what the point is. What are the symbols?
I don't know. They're like devil worshipping.
Satanism for preteens.
All right, kids, make a pentagram.
I feel like the more I watch it, the more confused I get. So I'm just gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and just
I
go
don't-
back to the rating.
I
I don't
don't-
understand what's
I don't get
happening.
it.
All right, so I think this one, C.
Yeah, throw a C in there. We don't have enough C's.
We need some triple C's on this, or in this case, I guess
C's.
quintuple C's.
5.
Yeah.
Cinquent C's.
Sequent. What? Is that what it would be? That's not what it is. Is it? I don't think that's what. I don't think that's what.
Sex
Five,
is 6.
I think it's quintuple. I think quintuple is 5.
Quintuple's
six.
5, but that's 6.
Oh yeah, I forgot to count. Oops. Oopsie. I made a poopsie.
6 is sextuple.
All right, so
I know that because it's the word sex.
that's my favorite word. All right, so next one is Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia.
We just watched Rangers right now, right?
We watch Guardian Signs. This one's I think the newest one.
There's this sequel.
Hopefully we're not as confused on this one as we were on the last one. So a lot of walking.
I still understand the circle, the drawing aspect.
It gives you power.
That's one wonky looking Doduo. Holy
I know.
shit.
It's,
It's like having a seizure while it was on his back.
okay.
As poker
Yes,
chips? What? I think the fact that we watched a whole minute of this and we still have no idea what's going on after 2 trailers, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I'm a little offended that I still don't know. Like, what is happening?
I just like that there was an action symbol that said okay.
Okay.
It's just so there's poker chips, there's like seizuring Doduos, circling I don't understand. I don't know what's happening here. I said this one's another D. I mean,
Yeah.
I said
What's
this is D.
IGN?
IGN is
I don't
What
know.
is this dead?
IGN's dead.
to me. To me, it is. Yes. Pinball got a 9.
I don't know.
I
I just don't. I don't know these. I don't understand these games.
Just throw it.
That's a D. That's a D, baby.
All right, so this is in the D one. But what is the IGN ranking? You think?
IGN is
The last one got a 6.5, or what did the last one get?
yeah.
Yeah, 6.5.
This one I
I'll
think got 6.
I'll double down 6.5.
Shit, I'll say 5.5, baby. All right, let's see. Pokemon Ranger. Shadows of Almia. 6.7. Fuck.
What did I say? I said
You
6.
said 6. I said 6.5.
That means Daniel wins.
That means Matthew wins.
Yeah, I was about to say. I said 5.5, so I would definitely not win. So I think that's how math works.
It was a joke. It was just a television commercial.
A television commercial, honey.
All right, Daniel. Looks like you and me. Yep, you already did it.
You already finished by the time you said it.
I guess it's just me then.
I know. I've already literally drank. This bottle was full before I started drinking, and I'm like halfway done with it already.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna call you Seabiscuit from now on.
I don't get it, but I appreciate it. That's all I ever wanted was to be called Seabiscuit.
Because you're real fast at drinking.
And I love biscuits. Even
And you like
even
it
though
when
the C
someone
has nothing to do
wire-
with drinking fast. All right, well, maybe this time we'll get a little bit more insight into what this game's about because we're looking at the first one. So
What system is that?
this is Nintendo DS.
Yes.
So let's hope that this one is a little bit more clear.
Is DS and 3DS they're not compatible as far as like gameplay?
No, they are.
Complete different systems? Oh, they are?
No, they're different systems, but the only difference between the DS and the 3DS is the 3DS has a little bit better specs, and the 3DS has a new like weird component to it where they can like show a 3DS screen, but then they got rid of it because it was giving kids seizures. So then they called it the 2DS, which was literally just a 3DS without the 3D part.
But
So
like
they're
if I bought a game that said 3DS, could I throw that in a regular DS and it would still play?
But you can throw
Oh,
a
no.
normal DS game into a 3DS and it'll work. So
Oh,
yeah.
so okay, so it goes the other way, but not the other way. Okay, gotcha. Fieri.
Guy Fieri region. Taking you to Flavor Town, bitch.
Oh, riding a Lapras, that's kind of cool.
They're riding the shit out of that Lapras.
I still don't understand what the game's about.
Dick in his hole.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. So now we're getting somewhere.
That's
This
why it
makes a
says
little bit more
okay.
sense now.
Okay. Okay.
What happens when you don't catch it? No, okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, we got to answer, but I don't really think it improves the situation for it. I think it's still kind of the same.
Gameplay looks identical.
Yeah, the gameplay looks the same. So
That Lapras was sick.
I'm gonna say the
I
IGN
love
is
that
a
Lapras.
6.5.
6.5.
I ride the shit out of Lapras. I think it probably got like a nice 8.
I'm gonna say 7.
You're just really picking random numbers, aren't you?
I think at this point that's kind of the best way to figure out IGN. I mean, like right now, like it's kind of all over the place. Pokemon Ranger is 7.1. Your boy Dan's a
Ooh.
champ,
You did good this time.
but not next time.
Not next time. We're gonna catch you, sucker.
All right. So now, as far as this game goes, I'm assuming we're probably putting in the same category because it doesn't really change anything. I mean, you're circling Pokemon continuously. That just sounds like carpal tunnel.exe. All right, that one's that kind of feels bad if like these two are both in D tier and this one's in C tier, but we gotta stick with it. You gotta see it through. All right, I think this one is Mystery Dungeon Super. I think.
Super.
Yes.
Is it?
Super.
Wait, you're still here?
Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Okay, so. Jesus, let me search. DX and. All right, let's see how this one looks. The other ones look pretty good for this one, so I think this one hopefully should be about the same. Hopefully.
2006. This is for the Switch?
This is the trailer?
It was a port over
this
the
has
Switch,
got to
I
be
think.
GameCube, if anything. That's definitely that's definitely a handheld.
There we go.
They tricked us.
Oh, it's not much better though. It's like Winnie the Pooh style fucking art.
I don't understand why on a trailer they would make you read.
That defeats the whole purpose of a trailer, bro. I want to see things.
It's called a trailer, not a reader. Yeah, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I don't really understand what's happening.
Zapdos look cool. Some of these Pokemon look like cool.
So it looks like it's like a dungeon crawler almost. Like it looks like you're just kind of going through dungeons the whole time, and then you fight a boss, and then you go to the next dungeon.
Yeah.
So I mean,
some of the animations looked interesting, but the gameplay looks stupid.
Yeah, and I kind of feel like the fact that it's a port from an older game kind of lessens the value of it because it's not even original. It's literally just they just polished up a game that already existed that was probably already mediocre.
Yeah.
So.
But that being said, IGN 10 out of 10 for sure.
Oh, for sure. No questions asked.
That's my official answer.
I give it a 5.
You went way down on this one. I mean, I'm just gonna say 7 on this one, so it kind of just sits in the middle, I guess. Pokemon DX.
Give me that 9.
Give me a 7. 6. Wait, so you said 5, right?
Adrian's the best.
What didn't you say 5?
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but I said 7,
cheeseburger.
so it's in the middle.
Yeah, it was 5, 7, 10.
Okay, so.
Wait, so how the fuck do you guys? I guess I just take the drink.
Yeah, I guess we both don't drink since we're both equally as far from it, but that's just disappointing. All right, this one I think it's just a C. I don't think it's really like impressive, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean some of the animations look cool.
Yeah, the graphics were decent for like a Winnie the Pooh game, I guess. But Adrian, what do you think?
Yeah,
I fucking love Pooh Bear.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Was that your answer? Yeehaw.
That's my answer. Do with what you will.
The alcohol has made him delusional.
A weird moan. Yeehaw.
Put it in the right place.
Please don't judge me. All right. Next one is Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know if we need to watch a trailer for this one. I think most of it. Have we all played this game before? At least to some extent.
I don't think I ever played it before.
You never played it? Okay. Well, it's pretty
But
much
it's similar to Sapphire. So we already did the Sapphire one, didn't we?
We did Emerald, which it's essentially the same thing.
And that's like the same
game. Yeah. We liked Emerald.
We gave that an A. So
Emerald was an A. So you want to give Ruby and Sapphire? I would say they're probably an A also. Like it's the same thing. They still have the same cool Pokemon, just without Rayquaza. So
I love when you say Rayquaza.
Every time you say it, I think you're gonna say Rayquan, and then you don't, and I'm like, damn it, he's not saying Rayquan.
Damn, I wanted to say Rayquan so bad, but he keeps saying this fucking Rayquaza guy. Fuck this dude.
And there again, you said it again. I still thought you were gonna do it.
Fucking Ray.
Eventually, you'll say Raekwon.
Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa.
My favorite holiday. All right, so now we're actually in a new like game type we haven't seen yet. So this is Pokemon Rumble Blast. I know we haven't seen any trailers for this one because they're literally all in a row. So Rumble Blast.
Oh, there's 4 of these fuckers?
There's 4 of these games. So it must be good if they had 4 of them, I would think. But then again, it is Pokemon, and they made 2 of the fucking pinball games, and that was pure garbage.
Toy
Pokemon? What?
What the heck?
This music is
cool
so
music,
off-putting.
It's like from Sonic Adventure.
It really is. It's like Sonic music. What the fuck? The gameplay actually looks kind of fun, too.
Play as the toy Pokemon.
Claire.
So it just looks like Pokemon, but you run around and beat them up and fucking steal their souls after they die. Like, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
And the Sonic music kind of like topped it off.
I wonder if that music is actually in the game or just in the trailer, though.
Something tells me it's actually in the game.
I feel like they would put it in the game. I feel like you just run around bashing on fucking Pokemon while listening to some like Sonic the Hedgehog music.
What were you gonna say?
I'd say I love Sonic.
I just want to add that in there. I love Sonic. I love cheeseburgers. The 2 are definitely correlated.
I'm gonna say IGN gave it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
All right, I won't do it.
Okay.
Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it.
I'm gonna say 7.5.
Oh, Ryan the Kisser.
You didn't like that answer. That was not the answer you wanted, apparently.
No, that was a perfect answer. Ryan the Kisser.
Ryan the Kisser.
And your answer, sir?
It's apparently not.
I'm gonna give it a 7.5 to change it up a little bit.
I'm gonna say they gave it a 6. I feel like IGN screwed the
answer,
pooch on this one.
Yeah. You can't do that.
Oh man, I give it a 7.6 then. Let's see who wins.
Are you gonna load? I think the link is broken. There we go. 6. Let's go.
Who said
There
6?
she
I said
blows,
6.
mateys.
Daniel said 6.
I said 6. I figured
You're a gentleman
IGN.
and a scholar.
I figured IGN would fuck this one up also because that seems to be their recurring tendency. Now for this one, I would say it's a solid B tier. It looked like it could be entertaining, but it would only be entertaining for like a couple hours, and then you would never play it again.
Yeah. It looks like a mobile game almost. Isn't it's not, right?
No. This one is Nintendo 3DS.
3DS.
Adrian's just not going to give his answer.
B it up. Me up, Scotty.
B it up. B it up. Let's go. All right.
Our B list is getting pretty beefy now too.
Ooh,
It's
B
like that
B
word
for
beefy, don't
beefcake.
you?
Getting pretty
All right.
chickeny.
Even though it's B for beefcake.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Next
got you
one
a beef and
is.
cheese burrito.
Why would you say chicken when you just ate a delicious In-N-Out burger? I feel like beef would be the only thing on your mind right now.
Sometimes too much beef.
I get it.
I understand. Sometimes too much beef.
Next subject.
Move on from it. I'm done talking about it. Well, I guess on that note, I guess we're going on to Pokemon Rumble U.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, that's it. There's no more to be said. So there we go. Rumble U it is. I thought it said boyfriended by a Pokemon.
I like how it said Rumble begins like it's not a sequel.
All right. This one looks
like a monkey, like a Super Monkey Ball Royale.
This
Battle
game looks
Royale.
significantly worse. Like, I don't understand what's happening in this one. Like, it just looks like you go in and you smash a button and hope that you win.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Hey, this one's
IGN.
good.
That's kind of like all there is to say about it.
Didn't appreciate this one.
Yeah, I don't think IGN likes this sort of stuff.
I mean, I don't like this sort of stuff, so I don't
You got
blame
the
them.
inside scoop on IGN all of a sudden. I'm gonna say 6 on IGN.
6. Hello. I feel like as you put on your glasses, your response times have slowly decreased. Like you put on the glasses, you're like,
With these
I have to-
glasses, a lot more thoughts come and
Apparently, fuck.
5 or something.
5 or something. I'm just gonna give this one a 7 because the graphics are a little bit better. Oh wait, what was your answer, Matthew?
6.
All right, so we got 5, 6, and 7. No review. All right, on to the next. Or we're gonna see what this got. Pokemon. All right, Rumble U review. Fuck.
Ooh, I win. 49%.
PC Mag gave it a 2%. Nintendo
Not
Life
2%,
gave it a
2
6
out of
out of
5.
10. Oh yeah,
I said 5.
2%.
What did I say?
You said
said
5. Matt says 6.
So I'm the
I said
closest.
7. So yeah,
Time
that
for you
was,
guys to do a big old chug of that good old stuff. Yeah, I like it when you guys drink the sweet nectar of the gods.
thank you. That's all I ever wanted. All right,
You're-
now this
you're
one,
welcome.
I'll say this is a D tier. It looked very unimpressive, like less impressive than the last one for sure.
How unimpressive.
Yeah, fuck it.
Very unimpressive. To answer your question.
That's a good place.
All right, next one is Pokemon Rumble World. Jesus, why did they make so many of these games?
It's a hot game.
Fucking apparently the production company was like, you know what is better than one
Keep
game?
it going.
4 of
Make
them.
another.
They love it.
Keep it
They
going.
really love it.
It's getting worse.
You know what's weird though? Every game looks different than the last one, like completely.
Hey, look at that guy.
Yeah, I mean they're trying to innovate, and I guess
And there's like a
they
weird
are,
balloon
but-
Pikachu. I mean,
Hell of a
I'm not
game.
impressed. It's like, I guess it's less hectic than the last one, but it's still like you're just running around bashing Pokemon, which is, I guess, fun if you're an animal abuser.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah, it's not great. I would give this one like a C.
Portable.
Portable.
Portable. What a comment.
The best thing about it is that it's portable.
Even though all the other ones were too, except for the Wii one.
Yeah, it's CD. Like to me, it's whatever.
What's the number?
The number is. I'm gonna go
Don't look
against
at the
it's-
number on the
it's
screen.
6.
6, huh? I'm gonna say 7.
I'm gonna say 6.5. Pokemon World Rumble. I just closed that tab. Okay. Why do they not have reviews for
Two.
these?
2 out of 4 don't have reviews. That's how good the game is. 58%.
But this one's an 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. That's pretty darn good, if you ask me.
I don't understand reviews anymore.
6 out of 6.
These are like all over the place for the reviews. It makes no sense.
So do we all lose or do we all win?
I don't trust Nintendo Life, man. I feel like those are biased answers.
I DL'd it, but have yet to play it, even though I have about 50 hours on shuffle.
Too many games to play. ATM and the far future. No, at the moment.
I don't really know how reliable these are. Like a 10? 80? What?
What do you say? Nintendo has slowly been introducing free-to-play games for a while now, and the first two being this and Pokemon Shuffle. Now, while I could,
holy shit!
Oh my god!
This person wrote a goddamn college essay for this. Yeah,
I don't
collapse that.
know.
That's too scary. So I mean, I would say the general consensus from here is about what, like 6.5.
Yeah.
I don't even know what number I said at this point.
I
think we're
said
all.
6. I don't know. What you
I think
guys
we're
said.
all 0.5 away from each other. That's all I know. I think.
We all got.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
all
so
did pretty darn good.
So I just say we all drink on this one. We all lost because we had to watch the trailer for that. So
I drink to that.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. What was
Oh, are you trying to be a ghost or something?
apparently.
That's scary, guys.
That was a good video. All right, this one.
Two more. I can't take any more Pokemon Rumbles.
No, there's only one more. We already did this one. We already watched the trailer.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, most of the other ones we've actually already played, so that'll make it a lot easier. Pokemon. So
D?
World, I would say D.
Yeah. Let's chill.
Nothing impressive. All right, Pokemon Rumble. I mean, it's probably going to be more of the same, I would assume, because it's a little bit the same thing for every 4 games so far. But who knows?
If it's different, then shit.
Good on it, yeah.
Look at that. It's the same.
This music is super intense, though. I mean, it's literally more of the same. I like how they show that there's multiple Pokemon to choose from. And
they're
literally,
all
it's all the
Raichus.
same repeated Pokemon. It's literally like 4 Raichus in a row. They're like, look how many Pokemon you have. 4 Raichus,
Right.
two Venomoths, another Pikachu, and there's 2 fucking Venusaurs.
Who chose that lineup?
What an option. What a lineup.
Imagine if that's how it works. We had 150 Pokemon. They're all duplicates, but there's 150 of them.
Of all the Pokemon, there's actually only 17 different types. They're all duplicates. But there's 151 of them. Don't worry.
All
right. Well, I mean, what do you guys think for the rating on this one?
I stick by my 6.
Yeah.
They're all terrible.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in the 6.5. I think I'm gonna say the same.
Go for 8.
Oh, getting dangerous. All right, so I'm assuming this one probably won't have a rating, but I'm gonna keep my hopes up. And
This is
try it
the
anyways.
originator.
I would hope they would.
I'm hoping.
It's pretty good.
I'm hoping it will be good. Huh? 6. Yes.
6 on the money.
Oh, I wait. What? I don't know. What
You said 6.5.
Oh, I did, huh? Okay.
I'm the freak
terrible.
that said 8.
I'm the freak
Hey,
that
the
said
freak
8.
that's drinking.
All right, D again. Same thing. I mean, it's
Yeah.
literally the same game.
Unless you want to toss up to an F just to be crazy, but I don't think it's that bad actually.
It's literally just the same game 4 times. Like I don't even understand
I'm
why they
starting
made
to
it 4
kinda like it
times.
now.
You know, it
Fuck
kind
it,
of
F
grew
it up.
on me. All right, so now we're kind of at like one of the pinnacles, Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't think we need a trailer for this one. We all just played it.
Yeah. The question is, what do we actually think about it?
I give it an S. Let's do an S.
Do you actually think you think it's as good as blue and red?
I think it's pretty up there. I like it better than green and gold and everything in A tier. I like it better than all those.
I would say the same thing actually too. I would say I do like looking at this lineup right here. I actually do like Sword and Shield better than every game in this list. So I guess I would kind of make it an S. What do you think, Matt?
If we're going by that logic, I 100% agree. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, as far as an S game, it didn't set any precedents, but like, I think it was definitely different in its own ways.
As I've addressed, I think we've all addressed. It has its issues, but I still loved it. I don't give a shit.
I enjoyed it from beginning to end. I don't think I would have changed anything. I think there were some things that weren't great for pacing, but I think it was a good game, like through and through.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, what's the IGN? Do we know?
IGN. What do you guys think?
I think it's a 10.
10? I don't think it's gonna be 10. I think it's gonna be high. I think it's gonna be 9.5.
I'm gonna say 9 because I was thinking like it would be pretty high, but I don't think it would be a 10. But Pokemon Sword 9.3. So
9.3.
Yep, you get it.
Nice job, Matt. Job well done.
Your job's not done until you drink that stink.
Fuck of a job.
I had to chase that with some water. It's a rough chaser.
Why are you chasing with water?
Because I don't want to drink Bang energy drink and then I stay awake until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Or I guess this morning. All right. Next one, Pokemon Snap. I don't think this one needs a trailer. This is one I think we've all played at some point.
Yeah.
I love the Snap.
When I was younger, I actually did really enjoy this game. As I've played it again, I don't really love it.
I feel the same way. I feel like it was good when we were as a kid because I knew she was going to do that at some point. Thank you for knocking that over and running away. But anyways, I would put Snap at like a B or C.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it would go anywhere higher or lower than that. It's not a bad game. It's just like I actually said this in my other one. It's super one dimensional. Like you're taking pictures of the Pokemon. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Give it a B.
It is what it is.
It's better than pinball.
That is true. It is better than pinball. It's better than
a lot of
Yellow.
things are better than pinball.
Pretty much everything's better than pinball.
You better hey. Oh, that was close.
You better hey.
You lost your cool there for a second.
You're very angry. Adrian was not happy with that.
Sorry, guys.
All right, so I won't happen again.
I swear that won't happen again.
All right, so next one is Pokemon Stadium 2. Now, have you guys all played this game too?
Oh,
I don't think I've played 2. Is that also NES or NES? N64?
Yeah, this one's also N64.
Let's play a trailer. Why not? Huh?
Nah.
I feel like Adrian slowly descended into madness through this call. Like I feel like you started off like completely sane, and the longer it's gone, like your brain has turned to cheeseburger.
I watched 4 Pokemon Rumble trailers.
That's more than anybody should ever watch.
Wait, go back. Reverse it a little bit. Reverse it to like 10 seconds. And pause it in a set. Does that say gay?
Where?
Next to zoom, area, zoom, and gay.
Where do you see zoom?
Just look like it says gay.
Oh,
right here.
That's
right here.
It says
area zoom gayo.
I love that it's your job to like just make everything gay.
All right, get a move on. Get a move on. Come on. You ain't got no place here. Oh my gosh. So it's essentially Pokemon Stadium 1, but also including second gen Pokemon from Gold and Silver.
And more mini games.
Yeah, more mini games. I mean, I would say for me, I feel like this is a solid B.
It looked cool.
Yeah, it's not a bad
even
game.
give it a. I might even go to A. I really liked Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, if you like Pokemon Stadium 1, then it's like literally the same game again, just with more Pokemon. So, yeah, I would say yeah, I can give it an A. I feel like I can get behind that. What do you think, Matt?
2 against 1. Why not? I'll go for it.
You're like,
You
I
better
guess my
give it
opinion
an A.
doesn't matter here, so I guess we'll give it an A. All right. IGN
I mean, I've only
scores.
played Stadium a handful. I've played Stadium, but I haven't like really played Stadium. You know what I mean?
Oh,
What do you
Pokemon
mean?
Stadium's a game I still play to this day. That's one of my favorite games, actually.
Stadium is everything.
And it's nothing. It is light and it's darkness.
No, it's a damn good game. I would almost give it an S, but it's not. It's not an S. It's definitely an A.
But what's the IGN score for 2?
Did we do? Oh, we even do 2.
Yeah, we didn't do the IGN score for 2.
I'll go 8.5.
I'm gonna go 9.
I'm gonna say 7.5. I think they dropped it.
Why do you hate Pokemon?
I don't hate it. I just think IGN dropped the ball.
IGN's all over the place though, man.
7.5. I see. I told you that.
7.5.
They literally they make no sense. Like they just choose their numbers at fucking random. All right.
That's crazy how random number generator.
They really fucking do. They're like, what's a random number to 1 to 10? 6. That's the score for this fucking game.
I like it.
Now fit your review to match that score, please. All right. So yeah, that one's a solid. That's a good game. I don't know why they ranked it so low, but I guess I'm not really surprised. All right, Pokemon Stadium, the original. I'd say this is A, easily A.
And I'm gonna give it 9 again, even though it's probably gonna be another 7.5.
You know, I would make the argument that if Pokemon Stadium 2 is an A, I would actually make the argument that Stadium 1 is an S. Because that was like the first 3D Pokemon game that we actually got on any console. Like there was no 3D Pokemon games before that.
Did Snap come out before Stadium?
They were around the same time. I don't know the exact years, but Stadium also
Snap and Stadium are very different games though.
Yeah, Stadium also had the fucking ability to transfer Pokemon to Stadium, which was like crazy at that time.
Yeah, from the Game Boy.
Yeah, you could trade it from the Game Boy and bring your actual Pokemon into the game. And on top of that, you can reverse it and you can bring Pokemon from Stadium into your Game Boy. So I think that was kind of crazy for the time to be able to bring things from handheld games to consoles. I feel like that could bring it up to S tier.
I really liked it. I wouldn't feel bad at all putting it in S tier.
I wouldn't either. I mean, the fact that I still play it today is pretty good.
It's really up to Matt now, so choose wisely.
Give me one more reason why it deserves S, and I'll think about it. I'm teeter-tottering. I'm about to veto back to A, but let me hear one
All
more
right.
thing.
One more reason why it's
Jump.
S. What?
Magikarp
Jump. Oh yeah, Magikarp Jump. That's another reason. No, I would say another reason was you didn't actually have to play the game to be able to play it against other people. They had a rental system where you can rent Pokemon that were already pre-leveled and had full sets set up on them. Yeah. So you can literally just like pick up the game and then play it with 2 players and play with whatever Pokemon you want.
All 150 were available for you to pick. Customizable, same level to fight against each other with ultimate strategies, intuitive.
Just like that. Intuitive
Ultimate strategies, intuitive.
Ultimate strategies, intuitive.
Fuck it, man. S it up.
S it up. There we go.
Good choice, Matt. Good
Ultimate strategies, intuitive.
Ultimate strategies, intuitive. All right, no Darkness of Time. I know that one we actually already ranked. That was next to here because these are the same games. All right, now another Mystery Dungeon. Jesus Christ, how many games did they come up with for Mystery Dungeon?
It's a hell of a game. You got.
Oh, this is a super mystery dungeon. So better be super.
Okay. This will be good.
All right, this sounds like the world's longest intro.
Only 20 playable Pokemon.
That's all you get. Okay. I mean, this one compared to the other ones, I feel like it gave me no discernible like information. Like it was not much. Like I guess going off of what the old games were, like it's whatever. It's not great. It's just
I honestly forgot how the other games looked and felt, touched, smelled.
tasted cheeseburger. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think it's a spin trap.
It's more of the same.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of more of the same. It's just on a newer generation, I guess, a newer console.
Yeah, but it has 20 available Pokemon you could play with.
A whole 20 instead of 6 Raichus and 2 Bulbasaurs.
7 Venomoth. Come on.
I mean, what did we give the last one? We gave it a D or a C?
This one, the other ones we gave a B for one of them, 2 of them. And then we gave a C to the other 2. I think one of them was a D.
My God, there's 5 of these?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then there's another one down here in D tier. So there's literally like
there's 7.
There's so many of them.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I would say it's a C tier. It's like Matt said, it's more of the same. Like, it's nothing spectacular at this point.
There's nothing. Well, there's also nothing unique about it.
Yeah, I've already been impressed by the ones in B tier. That anything, unless it's more impressive than those, I would say it's C.
I concur.
Cheeseburger.
C for cheeseburger. All right. This one.
C for concur or cheeseburger.
Concur doesn't. Oh, it does something to C. I said D for concur. I was like, T's not even a rating. What is the IGN rating on this one?
I'll go with all reliable 6.5.
6.5.
I'm gonna go with all reliable 7.
I'm gonna say 8 on this one. I feel like IGN gave this one a boost for whatever reason. Being IGN, I wouldn't be surprised
because it has 20 Pokemon.
Super 7 Venomoth.
The best number of Venomoth. Everybody knows that.
Oh,
no
unrated.
Review. Of course.
What are you good for, IGN? What are you good
Nothing.
for?
70%.
93%
So I was
like this game.
Yeah, so that was a 7 out of 10. So I said 8, and then I don't know who said what else. I completely forgot.
6.5.
I forgot what I said. Probably 7.
Probably 7 since that's the answer.
I probably got it right.
I probably got it right. You guys are probably just idiots. Well,
drink
that's all the argument I need. There's no more convincing needed. All right, Pokemon Tournament. We already watched the trailer for that one. That's the fighting game, the one that we watched at the first one we watched.
Okay.
I mean, I played it. It was whatever. It's not terrible. It's just not great.
See?
How much of the trailer was like the gameplay?
None at
I
all.
only watched the gameplay, right?
No, we watched the trailer, which literally was like an animated short, and it did no representation to the game at all. The game is literally, all right, this is actually a perfect representation of it. The game is Tenkaichi or Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi or Budokai, just with Pokemon. That's literally it. Same like floating mechanics or in the sky, same shooting energy beams, same running up and punching and special moves, all that stuff. It's just with Pokemon instead of Dragon Ball Z characters.
BC, whatever you guys go. I'm good either one.
What do you think, Adrian? You've played Budokai and Tenkaichi, so I know you know those ones.
I give Budokai a S, but I give this one a C.
Because I hate Pokemon.
Why am I here?
So Sun and Moon for these next ones. Oh wait, actually for this one, what are we saying the IGN rating is for these ones for Pokken Tournament?
I mean, the trailer actually kind of cool. Yeah,
trailer did look cool.
I 8.5.
Wait, so Adrian, you said 8?
7.5.
You're a bold man. Bold. Man.
Bold man.
Old man.
Bold man.
Old man. Wait, so Adrian, what's your rating?
I said 7.
You said Osho.
Just say 8. Maddie, your memory's too good.
He said 8. I said 7.5.
So you said 7.5. He took his number. All right. Well, in that case, I guess I'll say 7. Kyle, make it go
That was
above
my
that.
number, you jerk.
You said 8.
Yeah, but it changed.
And then you said 7.5. He literally only said one number, and then he took somebody else's number.
The more numbers you claim, the better chances you have.
You're not wrong. I mean, it is true. Statistically, that does make sense. Pokken Tournament. All right. Oh, there was another one? What? 2016, 2017? Okay. Pokken Tournament DX 8.
8 out of 10.
So you were right with Ocho, at least.
Except that he changed his answer to 7.5.
No,
You
I
did.
didn't mean those other ones. I meant 8.
I definitely meant 8. That was my final answer.
That means you guys drink and I am the winner again. All right, I'll drink with you guys. You guys don't have to keep on bugging me.
On this, when I turn this into a video, I'm definitely going to put a drink counter on this one. I have to. All right. Ugh. Next one. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Pretty much the whole premise and the entire game is the same as the original Sun and Moon. The only difference is they added new Pokemon. So they added they're called Beast Pokemon. So it's essentially super beefed up Pokemon that are stronger. And they added as beef. In and out. And these Pokemon are also cheeseburger. So the Pokemon are stronger than most Pokemon. There only is 7 of them that could be obtained, and they can only be obtained randomly, or not randomly, but yeah, kind of randomly, by using this portal system that was only introduced in those games. Aside from that, everything was the same.
Oh, I love when you say portal system.
Portal system. Porno system. Your favorite.
Oh.
So we gave the last Sun and Moon
A's.
Did we give them an A?
They're A's, right?
No, I think we gave them B's. Yeah, we gave the last one B's.
Oh.
So I would say these ones are actually a significant improvement, because they actually do add a whole nother section to the storyline. They do add more Pokemon, and they add the portal system. Your favorite part, Adrian.
Oh,
So I would say it is a little bit of an upgrade from the other one.
8 up.
I'm sold.
8 up.
Unless you think it's an S.
No, I wouldn't say it's an S tier. I would say A would be the most.
Matt, you're talking crazy.
All right.
now.
We're down to the last 2. X and Y. So X and Y. These are actually ones I've never played before. These are the only Pokemon games of the main series that I've never played any part of it at all. I literally have it on my 3DS. I've never even opened it.
It looks cool already, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this one's pretty dope. The Pokemon in it, Xerneas and Yveltal. The graphics are fucking good. All right.
Graphics are actually really good for a 3DS.
Yeah, that game, the whole 3DS aspect and the kind of like, I think it was a stereotopic, like where it's like you're moving with that background kind of like moves at a different pace. I think that part kind of made it look a lot better for being a 3DS game.
Yeah. No, it looked awesome. It looked cool.
And the starters are actually kind of dope. This one just looks like a clueless frog, and I don't even know what that is. It's like a weird mole. It's like a mole with a green hat. Just wants to be part of the crew.
He said they look kind of dope, but then the two of them look stupid.
I mean, stupid can look cool.
What looks pretty cool?
Look pretty cool. This one looks dumb. This one looks stupid with a green hat, and this one looks like a bitch.
Honestly, I'd pick the fire one also.
Yeah, the fire one's pretty dope.
Of course, you guys would. You guys had Pokemon Red growing up.
Hell yeah, and I'm gonna choose a fire type until I goddamn die.
Oh, you did it. You did do it for Pokemon Squealed.
Squealed. All right, based on this one, what do you think the IGN scores are for Pokemon Squealed?
I'm gonna say 9. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it. Oof, it's got heebie-jeebies.
Ooh, getting chills.
I say 9.
My nippies are hard.
You say 9.5?
9.5.
I'm gonna say 8.5. I would have chosen 9, but it's already taken.
A point above you, and that's crazy.
That's crazy. Getting real wild here. Come on now.
You're
Don't
half a point away
overstep the
from
boundaries.
10. I'm not half a point away from 10.
Well, both of those statements are true.
Yes, they are.
Crazy.
All right, Pokemon X is
Give it to me. Give
a
it to
9.
Me. Fucking crazy. That's all.
All right.
Crazy boy.
Words hurt my feelings, man.
All right. Now for this one, Pokemon X and Y. What are you guys thinking for this one?
I like it.
It looks sweet.
Yeah, it looks like a good game.
Yeah, I give it A.
Yeah, I would say A too. I don't know where I just put that one. Oh, there it is.
you put it.
I went to drag it, and my finger like lifted off, and I was like, uh oh.
It's an A, but fuck, it's an F now.
All right, so that's it. This looks like it's the definitive list of all of the best Pokemon ranked by the world, not by 3 people, by the general consensus of everybody. Anybody who disagrees with this list is wrong.
You hear that, IGN?
Hear that, IGN? Your employees, they're
fools.
They're fools. They made me look a fool last night and tonight. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole list. So I think we made some pretty good progress. I mean, we definitely got like what I would say probably like 40 games ranked in a night.
Something like that, right?
Yeah, literally every North American release. And I'm pretty sure we're like the first people to do this. So
I know we're the first people.
Yeah. So
definitely not IGN.
Something to be proud. Yeah, IGN's trash after this. Their rating system is literally pointless. It means nothing at this point. They gave Pokemon Pinball a 9.5 out of 10. Was it a 9 or 9.5?
It was a 9 something.
Yeah, it was a 9. It was a high 9. Like, I don't understand.
Watch me play this game, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'll fall in love with it right away. I just don't want to admit my shame. But
what game do you guys want to play that you guys haven't played most after doing this whole review?
Ooh,
I kind of want to play Pokemon Ranch.
Come up with Pokemon Ranch.
Call me crazy. I just want to kind of put some Pokemon on the ranch.
What was the one that was like the adventure one? That one actually looked really interesting.
It was A rank, Pokepark.
Pokepark.
Yeah, Pokepark was the one that it looked almost like Zelda or Mario-esque, and then it's just a bunch of random stuff you do, and then you fight Pokemon. So it actually looked pretty cool. Because that's what we gave both.
I honestly might play it. Yeah, if I can emulate it, I might give it a shot.
Yeah, honestly, I would say if I was gonna try any of them, Pokepark would be one of them for sure. And then I would probably say also Mystery Dungeon, Darkness, or Time, because those ones also look pretty good. But yeah, I would say Pokepark would probably be like the first one I would try, because that game looked very it super caught my interest.
And you, Adrian?
Yes, and you.
Pokemon Ranch.
Pokemon Ranch. I want to play with Caesar.
No, I think I wouldn't mind giving it a shot, but I would probably do Poke Park, maybe Poke Park again.
I think the only one I might try, but I wouldn't unless it was free, is Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, just to see what the hell you guys are talking about.
That makes sense. I mean, I would say they're both good games to try. I mean, you never know. Like if you liked Pokemon Go, or you just want something that's different than Pokemon, you probably would like Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. But I would say if you're gonna play it, go in not expecting a Pokemon game. I'll say that much. Because if you're expecting a normal Pokemon game, you'll be disappointed.
Yeah, that's already.
I'm
already turned off.
I would say the other one I'm interested in is this one actually, Pokemon Conquest, the Japanese inspired like art style one. That one actually, that one actually kind of caught my interest. Like the weird like resource based Fire Emblem style battle system and the like Japanese art style and music, kind of did it for me. So I feel like I would actually like maybe try that game.
Yeah, that one looked kind of cool actually too.
But yeah, I would say this is a definitive list. Any other list besides this is wrong. This is everything. But we will end it there because it is pretty late already. It's 2:00 in the morning for us here. So what we'll do, why don't we go ahead and close it out? You guys can give me some of your thoughts and plug your social if you'd like as well. And yeah, we can just go from there.
Crispy. When
anybody wants to start?
Crispy when tipsy. Holla at me.
I'm the only person. Nobody else.
No co-host. I am Crispy and I am tipsy.
That's all I want to hear.
And
mic drop.
Pokemon Ranch.
Pokemon Stanch.
And Buttermilk Ranch.
And Buttermilk Ranch. And Neverland Ranch.
Ranches. No, subscribe to this page. This is gonna be under Dapper Dan Games?
Dapper Dan Gaming.
Dapper Dan Gaming. Follow and subscribe to this channel. It's awesome.
I
believe this was a chance for you to
plug
say your
yourself,
own plug.
But I appreciate the selfless plug.
No. This isn't about me anymore.
This is about something greater. What? Well then.
We appreciate it.
Well, since he won't plug himself, you can always go and follow Adrian at Project Los Angeles, where he does podcasts relating to anything based in Los Angeles or any of like major media type of things like movies, music, anything like that. So go ahead and go follow him at Project Los Angeles. I will go ahead and drop the link in the description. Now, my name is Dapper Dan. I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday from 5:30 p.m. until 8. And if you guys liked any of this content and you guys want to check out more of it, or you want to learn more about becoming a competitive Pokemon player, make sure to drop a subscribe on this video. Hit the like if you like this content, and remember to hit that little bell icon for whenever I go live or I post new content, you'll be the first one to know. But anyways, I really appreciate you guys coming on to the show, sharing your time. I know we went a little bit over time, but I think we got a lot done. So yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys giving me your time here.
Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers. That's gonna be the line. Like the I'm literally gonna put a counter in this video to count how many times we said cheeseburgers, and it's probably gonna exceed 100 at least.
I want to know if we say more cheeseburger or if we take more shots. It's gonna be equal counters. Cheeseburger
It'll be a neck and neck tie the whole time. It'll be cheeseburgers and shots the whole way through.
And when I watch it, I have a cheeseburger in one hand and a shot in the other.
Exactly. That's the only way. When I'm editing this, I'll do the same thing. I'll be typing with my toes while I have a shot in one hand and a burger in the other hand. And it has to be from In-N-Out. Nowhere else.
Hell yes.
Life will be good.
All right, dudes.
Well,
I'm out.
Yep. Again, I appreciate you guys coming by, and I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, this video should be up pretty soon here. So you guys take care and have a good night.
Thank you for having us.
It's been a pleasure to have you. All right. Adios. Take care.
Hell yes.